Okay, so this is what we're going to take it to next.
Yes.
So if I just take some of these, leave these for a bit. Okay. So now I'm going to go back, and I would, in between all of these, if I were at home, I would, I'd have, you know, my pickle next to me, and so I'd get rid of any of that, you know, oxidising, so it would come up so that it'd be clear. Okay, so again, so I'm just going to bring this in. Now remember, we don't need to have any more solder because we've got, I'm going to turn it over, and we'd already put the solder on. Okay, so if I bring these in, you can add these in really wherever you like. So think about, you know, I'm just adding them randomly here. You can, I've done a little drawing which I've put on Facebook so you can see again. So again, let's just check get that flux to bubble up a bit, to have a bit more of a bushy flame at first, just so that it, okay, so there we are. Okay, so I'm going to get some heat in. And remember, if we're looking at, when you're looking to get heat into metal, I want to see, it's the larger sheet, the largest piece of metal is the sheet, so I'm trying to get nice heat in there.
Oh gosh, you can see it changing.
Let's have a look. And let's see, and what we're looking for again is, so we're hopefully going to see that the solder will, that we'd already put on will melt, and then hopefully the balls will melt a bit as well. There we are, starting to go, so they're fusing together. We can see that
awesome
solder moving again. It's really lovely and organic. And let's get it so that it's, let's concentrate on one of the, see if we can get this to melt a little bit.
Yeah.
There we are, it's starting to go.
Oh gosh, that's incredible. That's a high temperature, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really great, it's just a nice project as well.
Isn't
because
it?
You haven't got to be so neat and tidy, which sometimes is lovely to do. I love being really, you know, neat and tidy like that in work, but sometimes it's really nice to...
Very visual as well, isn't it? You can take those visual cues as to when it's done.
Okay.
Whoa,
so,
look at that!
So now that you've got that, and that's giving you that texture, so you've got two sorts of texture there.
Yeah, I like that.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move that to the side at the moment. Okay, and we're going to have a look.
So did you use a solder sheet at all, Livy, or not?
Yes. If you've got solder sheet there,
Liam, just calm down, love. So you've got here different. You've got 65, 70, and 75.
Yeah, you need to grab this, because what's really good with these, and especially with if you're doing something like those pods, what you've got there is you've got those are the different temperatures it's going at. So if you think about if you're going to do a pod, what you'd be doing is you'd be soldering that pod together. And that's one set of soldering. Then you might want to solder a bail to it, so that's going to be another set of soldering. So you need these different temperatures to work at. So these are really great, really great. Grab
Gorgeous.
them.
So you've got here. So are they different gauges? I mean, what determines the temperature that they start reacting
if you have a look, and so I would do. Can you see on mine? So I've got on the little boxes here. Don't know if you can see these. Can you see?
That's what you have written on those boxes. I couldn't work out what it was.
So I know these are like boxes that have got the gemstones in. So can you see? So I've got the medium, and I know this. And when you're cutting the sheet, when you're working on them, and then this one is my easy. So you can see I cut little bits off.
Teeny tiny amounts, isn't it?
Tiny bits off. But then I leave the bits with the temperature on, so just in case. So I know that's hard there. So that's 75.
75,
on there. That's the highest one.
Brill.
So I'd maybe start off with that on my first lot of soldering. Then I go to my medium, then to easy, and so it works like that.
Brilliant. Okay. $19.99 for your 3 silver solder sheets. You hardly need anything.
Hardly need any, and that'll work really well with your copper as well.
Gorgeous. Well done, Shona, Monica, Rosemary, Wendy, Jane, Claire, Ruth, Patricia, Maker, Lynn, Geraldine, lots of people coming through. Well done, everyone. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Under £20 for you today. Well done, Karen, Rosemary. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. At just £19.99, it will last and last and last. I will be multi-buying this. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Under £20. That's just brilliant. Well done. Stunning. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Claire, so what are we looking at now,
Okay,
lovely?
so the next part is so you can see how this has given us texture like that.
Oh gosh, that's so cool.
So if we have a look on there. So what we want to do is we're going to add in. So if I just take off so that you can see something. Again, this would have gone into the pickle, but you can see already. And so if you've got liver of sulphur, work with that too.
Definitely, yeah.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to swap it now. So that's the one that I've just done. So you can see on there. Okay, so you can already see, can't you, that texture that's on there?
Yes.
If you've got if you've got a dapping block, you can have that effect.
It looks
so you can see.
It's like a Wallace and Gromit movie.
He looks like.
I love it.
But you can see, so the higher, that the balls are there, you can have the craters in them. So to get those,
how do
I
you do
swap
that
now? Okay, so it's this one here. So if we talk through a couple of bits because you've got lots of techniques on here. So these are the balls that we've done.
Yes.
This is the one that I haven't done. You can see, so I've just gone in and drilled and into the sheet as well, and that will give you that texture, and then drill directly into there too. Okay, and then you can also flush set if you wanted to the stone. So what I'd be doing with that is I'm going to start off. So if I just move this one here, when you're working, see if you've got your Dremel. If you've got your Dremel, we can do like a little starter into one of the balls. So I'd put the balls on. If I move this one over, and again, if you've got your hammer, so remember it's rounded at the moment there. So what I'd be going in and doing is okay, and I'll show you the difference there. So you can hopefully see. So if I move that off there, can you see? So that now gives it.
Yes. Okay.
Because that's hardened it, so you could reheat it, not to melt anything again, just to anneal it so it's a little bit softer.
Yeah.
So on this one, I'm just going to go back to this one here, and I'm just going to start, and we'll start it off just with a little hand. It's a really squeaky, sorry, can you hear it? That's all right,
Libby, don't worry. Little mouse.
Yeah, keep a little tiny mouse in there. Jewellery mouse.
Or the spider from this morning.
Oh, did you have a spider in here?
A spider. Michael picked it up with his bare hands.
Yeah, spiders are good. Spiders are okay.
I don't mind spiders.
They get rid of the horrible flies, don't they?
He was running at me. Had a look in his eyes.
So I'm gonna. Liam is funny.
I know. It's just, I don't know. He's just having a good old chitty chat in there with Neri Nunu. He's having a good old chitty chat.
So,
a knitter natter.
I'm going to take. So if you've got your Dremel, or you could keep going with your handheld. It's just you're looking to get. So I wanted that crater effect. So if I just add this in now.
Oh gosh, there we go. He's sorry. Liam's engaged again now. There we go. There we go. He's going to put some. He's going to put some. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, she's got the hat on again.
I know, because my eyesight
the party hat
is so bad. So just all I'm going to do.
Why? Because I gotta. Here we go. There we go. The
so I don't know if, can you see this?
Cuts lube. There we go. We got the lube on the lubricant on the lubricant.
Can you see there?
We got the lubricant on screen.
If I take
everyone.
This off, and then
there you go.
$5.99 out of the way.
Oh gosh. Oh Claire. Oh look at that. Camera angle. Oh, hello. Oh, Ryan, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, give it a...
So I'm going to keep going. I think maybe...
Oh, you can put your visor thing on. Oh, there
we are. So I'm going to keep going. I don't think I've put that in properly, but you get the idea. So I'm going to drill all the way through here. And go through there, and that's going to give me... that effect.
I love it.
Okay.
That's so cool.
And this effect in here. And then if you want to do your flush setting in there as well, so that's how you can then add in. But even if, at that point you could, if you were thinking, I don't know if I want to do that, you just leave that as you could leave that as just another part of it. Yeah, yeah. But you can see how that then would go in there.
Oh yes, that looks so cool. Would you just glue that in?
Well, you can either glue it in, or if you're happy to flush set, so you just
use
go
a burnisher,
and just go and give that.
Push it over.
It's my birthday. I'm gonna party like it's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday.
Hello, everybody. It's Gorgeous Azza Tazza.
We have to sing for her. Are we
yeah.
ready, guys?
You're gonna have to sing for me. You're the only one with the mic.
Ah. Oh dear. Sorry. I'll apologise now. Yeah, we'll do it later.
Okay.
It's a bit much first thing in the morning for people.
Oh, Alison, it's lovely to have you with me. And firstly, did you have a nice holiday?
Amazing.
I was quite envious, I have to say. It looked amazing, very
you have to
peaceful.
come for a trip. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I'm up for that. I might spoil the peace though. Because
outside broadcast. I think we should do an outside
yes, that would be amazing. You've been on the boat, haven't you?
Yeah.
Incredible. Saw you like chugging away down the canal. Fabulous. Oh, we've got some amazing treats today. It's completely jam-packed.
It's incredible.
It's massive, I have to say. And the guys did say to me, Liam was like, what do you want, Elle? And I literally... Well, I took that bait and said, I want this, and this. And there was a lot of liaising and a lot of goodies that he's managed to shoehorn in today's show. So we've got a showcase of malachite. This is the first time I've seen malachite actually in a mala necklace, and I love it. Can I just speak to our lovely Anne and Sue? Because I messaged them last night and I was like, oh my goodness me, please. What it meant to say in my message was, please, because sometimes after shows they break them back down and they might go back into, I don't know, bead scoops or something like that, finished pieces of jewellery. I was like, please, what I meant to say was, don't break down the malachite necklace. It's a stunner. What I actually put was, please break down the malachite necklace. I did not mean that. That was a complete typo. Yeah, I was like, no, I meant don't. But they haven't read that message, so I'm hoping they know that that's what I meant now.
No, they won't. It is stunning. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. No, like as if Elle told us to break it down. No, I said the opposite. Don't is what I meant. And also, they've made this amazing deal of the day. Look how beautiful. And I know, Alison, this is probably making you twitchy.
It did, yeah. But it
because I
stunning.
wanted the tussled, asymmetric, beautiful look. You've got all of these components coming up in today's show as your deal of the day. Those connectors are brand new. We've got them in amethyst as well, if you prefer amethyst to rose quartz. And your pearls are the deal of the day today.
Wow.
Unbelievable. 3 strands of cultured pearls. We've been so starved of pearls recently, and they're finally back within our show.
Brilliant.
Amazing. We've also got rhodochrosite. I think I mentioned that. We've also got flex right. We've got wildfire. We've got boxes, as in presentation boxes. We've got findings. We've got, I'm going to show you these, a little bundle that we put together to make these fantastic earrings.
Wow.
So you can literally buy the entire components. And if you love those shepherd hooks, we've got those included in today's show. We've got some gorgeous sterling silver chains. And also, if that wasn't enough, I wanted to reward you all for shopping with me during the birthday show. You can win if you spend over £40 during today's show. And it's the morning show. Yeah, if you spend £40 over the morning show today, you will actually be in with a chance of winning over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies. There's a strand of pearls in there which is worth 150 on its own. There's also a tanzanite strand in there which is incredible, and I think Caroline said that was sort of pushing up to the triple figures as well. There is so much, so that's an amazing giveaway. You've got books in there as well. You've got some tools in there. You've got seed beads. You've got, I mean, literally loads and loads and loads. We've also got storage. It's just going to be an absolutely jam-packed show. So all you need to do to get involved or be in the chance of winning that is basically shop with us and spend over £40 this morning. So it's going to be unbelievable. And should we do a giveaway on these earrings? Shall we? Now, all you need to do is tell us what's wrong with the back of the set. Something wrong. If anyone says my face...
Oh! We'll beat them up. You're stunning.
That's what's wrong with the back of the set. No, what's wrong with the back of the set? And what we do, we'll choose the winner at random. Yeah, we're going to pick it at random. We'll give those away just for a little bit of fun. Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we, Alison? Because one thing I haven't mentioned is we've also got a bead launch today, haven't we?
Oh, yes, we have, yes.
We've got the paisley bead launch.
The batik paisley beads.
Yeah.
The colours are amazing. The patterns on them, the batik styling is brilliant.
Unbelievable. They're coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, aren't they? So
yes.
Big paisley bead launch for those. Make sure you're with us. Let's get cracking. It's your early bird. Bring the graphics straight in. Remember that this is also your viewer's choice, so we can get interactive.
Wow.
You can text me and tell me what you want me to bring to wear, and you can shop ahead as well. But remember, you have until 9 o'clock to make those confirmations. Okay, starting with a massive bundle of your essentials. You get 10 toggles and 10 of your lobster claws. Essential findings for sure. I mean, you're going to need them for, say, the necklace that I'm wearing. You're going to need them for the malachite, the rhodochrosite, and all the extra goodies that we've got for you. So in total, 20 of your essential findings, and obviously a choice of the two. At the moment, we're at £9.99, so that's working out at what, 50 pence? Yeah, 50 pence per clasp. And they are rose gold plated. Get the baskets open because it's going to be a busy, busy day today. Lots of exciting treats for you. Yeah, come and say hello as well. And any requests that you have within your viewer's choice hour, then do text in. Now that's working out at 20 pence each. 20 pence. Per class, and there's definitely a place for your base metals because they are more affordable. You might have commissions, etc., where people have got a certain budget in mind. If you're looking for maybe your sort of costume jewellery makes, but please remember there is still rose gold plating over the top of these. 20 in total, 10 of each. So you've got your metal class, your lobster class, and also your toggle class. Hello to you, Shona. Hello, darling. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. We are birthday twins, as it's my birthday too. It's my big happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic day, Shona. Thank you, Wendy. That's lovely of you. Thank you. Look at all these messages. I'm feeling the love. Hiya, Maureen. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Hello to you, Jane. Miss A is missing in happy. Missing A in happy.
Oh.
There's no A in happy.
Oh.
No, you're right. You guessed it. Well done. Gosh, you're eagle-eyed, aren't you? Loads of you have messaged in. Just a little bit of fun, and also because there was no A. Happy. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but no A was included in that banner. There we go, just a bit of fun, and we'll choose the winner at random. So thank you for everybody that got involved on that. £3.99 only. Yeah, I'd be snapping those up because they are a necessity, aren't they? Can I what? Oh yeah. Now these are last of stock. They were launched with was it Carol or Zena? I think it was Carol the other morning. We've got them in the rose, all of these lovely spacers. There's 12 of this one left. We've got them in the yellow gold. We've also got them in the silver colour as well. 1,050 pieces in total. So these flew out the door the first time they're actually brought to air. We've got the final few of them. So definitely an item I hope that we're going to get back in stock again. I hope so, but maybe they bought the quantity and realised, okay, we haven't actually ordered enough. That's 1,050 pieces all of which are decorative as well. So I don't know if you can see that in the photograph. You've got some which are almost like a pumpkin shape. You've got some which are your smooth round, some which are more floral, some which are textured. You've got your rondelle-like spacer beads just here. You've got, let me pick this one up here, lovely tubes. Look, you've got some, these are pretty, aren't they? Really nice. You've also got the difference of the sizes across each and every single one of these beads. I mean, if you do things like your stretchy bracelets, these are an absolute dream come true, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Stock up on those ones.
Those are amazing. You can do anything with them. So you can use them with your seed beads, you can use them with your loom, you can use them with your marlers, use them with your wire. They're just so versatile, and use them. So I've made a bracelet with I mean, those are sterling, but with the spacers, just make a simple bracelet with them.
Exactly.
Put them all on together, and have one gemstone in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. That would be lovely.
Rings.
So it's very much sort of all the metal type piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
$17.99. I don't know what that's working out at. Obviously, you haven't got all the bars at the top. You get more than what's actually pictured. There are only 5 left, and I've got Anthony, Anne, Perth and Kinross, Francois, Sussex, you're all there. There are literally 5 left. And this will put you in with a chance of winning one of the biggest giveaways, actually, I think we've done in a very long time. All you need to do is actually sort of spend £40 in today's show. Amazing.
Very
and you
easily
never know,
done.
you might win over £500 worth of goodies.
That's amazing.
Yeah. There is some really beautiful pieces in there as well.
There's some amazing stuff, and the kits.
The kyanite is unreal in there.
Oh, in there.
Yeah. Look, incredible.
There's some beautiful amber in there.
Yeah, honestly, it's
amazing.
unreal. It's on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave that with you. Silver's already sold out. Well done to those of you that got hold of that. The gold, I've got 6. 6 of these left.
Such a phenomenal
it's a
deal.
lovely colour of gold, isn't
It
it?
is.
Can I tilt it forward? 1,050 again. Again, you can see the actual pattern. It's a really beautiful, bright gold, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? So you've got your stardust there. You've got your really lovely pumpkin shapes. Hello, Christine. Hi, Elle. Happy sapphire birthday. Thank you. Have a lovely day. We've got some sapphire included. Yeah, again, that was one of the requests. I was like, well, as we're September babies, we need to have sapphire, don't we, in today's show? Thank you so much, Christine. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I have to say, I massively overindulged this weekend. Had far too much food. Far too much food, yeah. I went down to Wales to see my mum and did a few things to help her out because, yeah, she needs looking after, as we should do with our family nearest and dearest. But yeah, we spent too much time eating and drinking, which was very nice, very, very nice. I've only got how many of the yellow left? 1, okay? I literally have 1 left. No pressure, but you have 3,150 findings there, Adam. Don't drop them. Don't drop them. Okay, keep user requests coming through, everyone. Request for number 12. Oh, these are beautiful. A birthday special. Are we going to use this excuse? All day. Love that. Why not?
Of course.
We can get away with it.
Ooh.
Nobody would tell me off on my birthday, would they?
These.
I don't think so. They're pretty. These are hill beads.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh, and you have like different colours. If I tip some of them out. So you got 50 of the Jet California Blue. Can you see that? And then you also have 50 of your California Gold. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine, it's true, actually. You think of California, you think of, you know, glamorous, you think of, you know, high fashion. I do anyway. But yeah, you're right. I agree with you there, Adam. Put California in any description, and it's, they already know they're going to be beautiful, aren't they? $3.99 is an absolute giveaway deal. So 100 in total, 50 across each of them. How many do I have of these then, Liam? Oh, we got 100.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, have you worked with these before, Alison?
Yeah, I have. They're great. So I've used them in beaded projects.
Yeah.
You could use them with kiss-cross necklaces. You could use them in your marlers. You could use them just stranded with other beads. They look amazing. Stretchy bracelet in these. Fab. Use them with your spacers.
You can't beat a good old stretchy, can you?
No,
So yeah,
and
they're a slightly different shape to like a rondelle. I'm just once I've actually turned these over, you can see. It's almost like a almost like a cabochon exterior
Yeah.
shape. Do you see where I'm coming from?
You got a flat bottom.
Got a flat bottom. Well, I personally definitely do not, but yes, the California ones do.
Yeah.
Definitely. You're getting 100 in total. Keep on dialing through. Liam is saying we're going to have to speed up, Elle. You want me to go pacey, Liam? Pacey, okay. Got a lot of birthday deals to squeeze in today's show. Okie dokie. I've put those in the wrong pot. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. What number? 60. What is it then, Liam? What is it?
It doesn't have a number on it.
I've never heard 60 being said to me. That's how many deals we've actually got in this hour. 60? I didn't know our boxes went up that far. There we go. So this is your white sea beads, beautiful opaque white. So think about the festivities. As soon as my birthday hits, I'm well and truly Christmas shopping. I'm organised this year. But don't you think the white would be perfect for your festive pieces? It's like freshly fallen snow. But also will beautifully accent all your other sea beads. Should not be £1.49. That is purely because we are in a viewer's choice. And I should imagine there's only a limited quantity. Is that right? Is that true? Really limited, Liam says. Is white a colour that's easy to get hold of then, Alison, in your Mayuki?
Well, I always have trouble getting it.
Yeah.
It comes in and goes out because it's so popular. You've got your weddings, you've got your Christmas stuff. Use it, it goes with everything because it's the typical universal bead, isn't
Monochrome.
it? White and
all
black.
of your monochrome colours.
Yeah. So it's few and far between because it comes in and goes out.
Wow. I'll leave that one with you. Well done. Number 15. Oh, a lovely little agate bundle. When I say little, it's not even remotely little. It's a massive carat weight here, including your beautiful black agate. Then you have your tropical blues in your 10mm rounds. You've also got, I love this colour combination. The orange and the blue is gorgeous together, isn't it? And your 2mm as well, let's not forget that. So it's a big bundle, 4 strands in total. Remember that your nuggets are actually a double strand. That's £9.99. Goodness me, that's what, £2.50 per agate. £2.50. And Liam says, no, I'm not happy with that. We need to absolutely start as we mean to go on. £6.99, which is basically working out at what? £1.180 approximately per strand of genuine gemstones. Look how glowing they are. I'd happily pay that for just one of those agates, particularly the rounds.
Yeah. And they are. I did a whole exercise. I had a big bundle of agates. And the amount of money you could make from this strand is phenomenal.
Oh,
this 4.
Happy birthday, I hope you have a lovely day. Can I see number 17 and 18 together, please? Certainly, Karen. Yeah, you're right, Alison. It's just, I mean, that is bread and butter if you're actually going to be doing things like your Christmas fairs or your artisanal markets. Here we go, Karen. Oh, they look lovely together, actually. It's a really good idea. I'll start with the aquamarine, but I will show them together as you've asked. Aquamarine and, of course, your beautiful amethyst, both in your faceted 4mm cubes. Aren't they stunning? Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
How on earth are we at £6.99? Look at that amazing quality. No, that's for that one.
Oh,
no,
I was
going to say. For your beautiful aquamarine 4mm faceted cubes. So there are only 7. This was a big star buy, Karen, that we brought to air last week at some point, and they absolutely flew out the door. Hundreds of them sold out for that crazy deal. Okay, let's now bring you the amethyst. So if you want to get hold of that, lovely together, don't they?
They did.
Beautiful intensity of colour. It's not so deeply saturated that you're losing our ability to appreciate all that lovely brilliance and lustre. £6.99. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many did I have of these, Liam? 5. There's only 5 of them, so do be quick. Well done. I can see you're there, Karen. Wendy, hello to you, Norfolk. Sharon, new customer, Virginia. They've sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Request for number 34. Okie dokie. There's only 50. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness. What are you taking this to, Liam? Well, that's that strand straight away.
How many strands have you got for that?
3.
Wow.
3 amazing strands.
Oh, look at those together.
Yeah. Still not done. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, isn't that so gorgeous?
Thank you for putting this together, Liam, because I actually said, any chance you could put bundles like this together? Yeah? And I was like, I'll wear some of my bracelets on air. They'd be beautiful. So these are, yeah, more like your pastel powder colours. Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Just pop some of your spacers, maybe from the from your big bundles earlier on, or your Miyuki. The white Miyuki would look pretty in between these as well. $17.99. Look at the quality of the apatite. Look how amazingly fresh that pre-night is, and how minimal the black inclusions are in that gemstone strand. Black inclusions in pre-night can be pretty. However, this is better quality because it actually is, you know, it's completely without inclusions. You've also then got your beautiful powder pink in your rose quartz. 3 strands you're getting here for $17.99, purely because you're watching during a viewer's choice. Are they that low? So make sure you make your confirmations. Already Liam is saying items are looking quite limited or selling out, so make sure you do check them out. Okay, number 41. Where's that? Oh gosh, this tray is ever so heavy with that. I'm gonna have to move that clamp, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to buy this strand. And do you know what I'm going to do with it? I pop them in this.
Yeah.
I pop them in amongst your deal of the day. Your faceted lantern citrines. Ah, it's gorgeous.
Do you know what I'd put them with? The malachite.
Yes. Yes. What do you mean this malachite, Alison?
Oh yeah, put them in with that bundle.
Oh, hello. Yeah. It's going to be a huge showcase. That's coming up at the 12 o'clock hour, so make sure you stay with me for that one. Check out your baskets on your citrine. Isn't it beautiful? Request for number 49. 49. There is so much here, honestly. It's like trying to manoeuvre everything without knocking everything off the desk. Hang on. I know you want to go fast and pacey, Liam, but there's so much. There's so much. Amazonite. Oh, gorgeous. Fast. Is this the apple cut? Ah. The apple cut flew when we first launched it. I think it was one of those cuts, a bit like the satellite cut that we just immediately fell in love with. When we launched them, what was it, a few weeks ago? They all but sold out. We have just a couple of your Amazonite apple strand left, and they literally have that perfect shape. Can you see how they almost sort of, the one side is slightly more slender than the other, follows the curves of, well, an apple, and teaming that with the tropical, natural colours that you get within your Amazonite. If it's the first time you've seen apple cut, then we only have 7, so you're going to need to be really quick. We have already asked the question, by the way, to the powers that be, the wonderful Wayne, to buy some more.
They'd go really well with the hill beads as well.
Oh, they would, because you've got a similar shape, haven't you?
Shape,
yeah, lovely. Stay where you are on the phone lines for that one. Request for number 9. Perfect. Your beautiful cord. You can use this to make your tassels, your knotting, your macrame, your kumihimo. Nice. Let me put my hand. Pure bright white. Yes, for your festive creations. Things like Nadia did those amazing macrame wall hangings, didn't she?
Yeah.
You could use it for that. So 1mm, and you're getting 3 meters on this fantastic spool, all for just £2.99. There is so much versatility with your cords. I go through stages when sometimes I only make stretchy bracelets, and sometimes I'm all about the macrame, because it's quite mindful, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
It is. It's something you get into a rhythm with it. If you're doing something that's anything that you're doing that's repetitive, it helps that mindfulness.
Yeah, totally.
Because it's so therapeutic. I love it.
Yeah, I do as well. You know, it's like reading a good book, isn't it? You're going to get lost in it. But the same with your creativity. $2.99 only to get hold of this. And I do have one other colour of your cords if you wanted to add those to your order as well. Do download the app if you've not already done so. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. You can actually see this hour locked and loaded. But on the viewer's choice, they are astonishingly low prices, but we can only honour those for within this hour. So don't leave things sat in your baskets, because they will absolutely disappear come 9 o'clock. So check them out as soon as you can. Stay where you are. Shall we do the colour? Yeah, that makes sense. This is your azure sky blue. Now this has already been pre-purchased, so don't blame you. 20? There's 20 left. Okay, right.
Not surprised.
20 left, yeah, I'm not surprised. £2.99, look at that. Again, creating all of your tassels for your marlers, you could do that. You can use it in your kumihimo. It's fantastic in kumihimo.
Lovely with kumihimo, these two.
It's that silkiness to it, isn't it?
And the 1 mil goes really nice. So you can make bracelets that you can put charms on, necklaces, use it for necklaces. It'll go lovely.
Yeah. It's very versatile, and you know, kids' jewellery, you can make get them creating as well. On the verge of selling out, so I'll move on. Liam's just said, oh my goodness, this is amazing. I wish we had 500. I concur, because this will go perfectly with one of the strands that Alison's got in her first kits. Look at this. So it's a combination of two sibling gemstones, your citrine and your amethyst, which basically both members of the quartz family, both form within geodes that are underneath the Earth's surface. So look at that, $4.99. If we had 500 of them, it would be a deal of the day, I agree. But ideal opportunity for me to give you a little bit of a heads up on one of the strands that we've got coming up with Alison in the next hour. It'd go perfectly, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the fact that these are so you know, they're an understated way of wearing your some of the most popular gemstones in the world. Actually incorporating them with Mother Nature's actual intended shape and cut. Yeah. What's this? Not even £4.99, £3.49 today. Okie dokie, that's unbelievable. Okay, request vote number 13, Absolute Essentials. If you got hold of your early bird this morning, your essential toggles and your lobster claws, then definitely these will go perfectly, because they are the same matching colours.
I'm running out.
You're running out.
Well, I've run out of the gold.
That's 100 of each, by the way.
She's got 100 pairs of earrings.
100 pieces. Hang on. 50 pairs, 50 pairs of each.
That's
100 pairs in total. That's basic. If you get more, then win-win scenario. But I think that's what it is. I think it looks like 100 pairs across both of the colours. £6.99. Goodness me, that's amazing. We do run out of our essential findings, don't we? Because the amount of times that we actually sort of dip into them.
Absolutely, and I'm definitely getting short on earring ones. I've run out of gold. I've not got many of the rose gold. And silver's a bit scarce.
Yeah, well, Well, hopefully you can get hold of this. Hello, Angela, saying, hi, Al, number 55, please, many thanks. No problem, I'll do that for you now. I also do have a few thank yous, which I'm going to, I'll talk about in a few moments' time. So, Jean, if you're watching, thank you, my darling. And I know, Fran, you also sent me a lovely message earlier on. Nothing's arrived, but I keep an eye out for it. But I've got something to say thank you to Jean for. Unakite, I love this gemstone. I've been one of its greatest advocates over recent weeks. It was first actually discovered, is that right, in the USA? Yeah, one of the USA was the location. It's completely and utterly natural, and I always liken it to sort of your Monet. I think the brushstrokes of your Monet paintings and the colour combinations. Now, one of the criteria that sort of will make unakite of exceptional grade is the presence of pink. So, and as you can see, you've got those really beautiful pink colours. It should be that lovely balance of vibrant, lush greens, almost like the perfect summer garden lush green. With that fusion of those sort of terracotta pinky colours. You get a massive amount here, a huge cabochon, which is actually top drilled, so perfect. You could do that on a lark's head knot. You've also got in total it's 1,300 carats of natural unakite, all for just £14.99. These were hugely popular and they're about to sell out this morning, so please do be quick on those ones. Okay, moving on to... Claire would like number 5, did you say? Oh, we can't do them as of yet because they're actually they're one of our star buys. So Claire, they're coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Is that okay? In the meantime, though, I will do. Oh, you said about your monochromes being essential, Alison.
Has he got some more seed beads? Oh,
should we be really naughty?
Very naughty.
Should we be really naughty? Liam, nobody's going to shout.
gunmetal.
Nobody's going to shout at me on my birthday, are they? Blame me. That's fine. Yeah. It's fine.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that is like gold dust right there, Alison, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's a Cellini spiral kit. You just need your focal bead to go around the well, you can do it without, but yeah, you could put your focal bead on the spine, and you've got your 15s, your 11s. Wow, that's a fantastic bundle.
You've got here 11s,
$9.99.
8s, and 15 O's. 15 O's, 11, and your 8 mils, all in your lovely black colours. Now, how many have we got? 44. You need to be quick on these ones then. They are naughty.
They're very naughty.
Yeah. Because
That's
actually,
so
certain
naughty.
colours, and I think this is probably the case with everything, you know, clothing, interior design, certain colours are the immediately most popular. Black in sea beads, one of the most popular colours, because it complements all the others.
Absolutely, absolutely. Great for spaces. I love using the gunmetal as actual spaces with gemstone jewellery.
Yeah,
they look fab.
absolutely.
Oh my gosh. So you're effectively getting the 2 big tubes.
You're paying
And
for
you get the
those,
3
aren't
for
you?
nothing.
Yeah, those 3 for free.
Yeah.
I would say that's the case. And in actual fact, I'd say you get the deal on those first 2 tubes as well. $9.99. They're going to be a sellout.
Wow.
Hi, Sue, Elizabeth, Jane, Sandra, Maeve, Hazel. Hello to you, Morgan. Hello to you, Patricia. Please check out, because there's loads of you there. Christine, your customers. Alex, hello to you, Ella. Liz, London, you're with me as well. Oh, you've literally grabbed this by the horns and
bet.
absolutely rolled with it. Geraldine, Jane, Michelle, Derbyshire, hello to you. Multi-buyers, Elizabeth, you've got yours. Whilst you are checking out, because we've got 12 left, that's it, what we're going to do is a little cheeky star buy. When I say little, not in carat weight, but definitely little in terms of the price point. So, are you ready? It's a birthday deal. It's coming up next. Oh, this is some bundle. It's some bundle. Where do we start? Where do we start? Fancy Jasper. Well done for all those requests. We will get through them. And a very good morning to you all. Beautiful Fancy Jasper. Then you've also got your gorgeous black agate. Liam's just said, Elle, it's ridiculously priced, this. It is, yeah, it is. Again, we'll use my name as an excuse on this one. That's totally fine. Then you've also got your really beautiful, pure white howlite with, of course, those sort of like Italian marble markings running through. You've also got then some of your, is this mahogany? Let me just double check. Red tiger's eye. Then, speaking of tiger's eye, you also get this beautiful golden tiger's eye, and you've got your picture jasper, and you've got my favourite. I went and saved the best for last. You've got your lovely garnet there, all of which are completely natural, with the exception of the red tiger's eye, which has actually undergone a dyeing process. But look at how much you're getting here. How many strands? 7 strands in total of your, not teeny weeny chips, these are sizable nuggets. If you do things like your memory wire, your stretchies, your macrame, gents jewellery, remember, is huge, marlers, beading, you don't have to just use your rounds. At £20, this is less than £3 per strand.
Wow.
I know, but it's a birthday special. We're going to take it even lower, significantly lower. I've seen lots of beautiful Tree of Lives on Facebook, and I'm thinking with these lovely autumnal colours, that would be amazing.
They'd look amazing, yes, absolutely. And you're back to your snow with your howlite one.
Alison, also with your bead embroidery that I kind of threw you in the deep end at.
Yes, I remember that. I dread what's coming next.
Yeah, kind of threw Alison in the deep end with some nuggets and said, "Can you do a bit of bead embroidery with that, please?" It worked out beautifully. Already we're less than £3 per strand. Look at the quality of that garnet. It's literally glowing. Can you see? I know that on these strands they look quite dark. When you actually come to separate each of those garnets, they will radiate that pure, vibrant, passionate red. And the what? The birthday what? The birthday bash continues, Liam says. Sounds exciting, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm sold. Totally. Already.
Wow.
£12.99 only. Check out your baskets. What's that each? £1.85 for garnet. I mean, seriously. Pop those with some of your lovely... This is where I was talking about. You know, you had those big bundles of your base metals.
Yeah.
I would go to town with those in this bundle. That's a lot of jewellery potential.
That's an enormous amount of jewellery potential. And that's 3 figures, well into your 3 figures profit margin.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Keep on dialing through on that one, because have they nearly sold out? Hello, Karen. Oh, can I see number 58, please? It looks amazing in the photo. You certainly can, particularly as you went. Where's Karen from? Lancashire. Was it Lancashire or Lanarkshire? I didn't quite see, Karen. But I will, particularly because you just went a little bit Welsh on me as well. I went back to Wales, so if I sound very Welsh this weekend... It was Lancashire, that's why. Right, number 58. Okay. Whenever I go back to Wales, everyone says, gosh, you're Welsh today. Oh, yeah.
You're Welsh every day, just...
Particularly.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. How many have we got of these, Liam? Oh. This. Oh. I'd pop a few of your kunzite. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exact. £24.99.
Wow.
Look at the quality of that kunzite. Would you team it in amongst your deal of the day and the rose quartz connectors, which are brand new today? I would. I'd have them all sporadically. Not the whole strand. Doesn't need to be the whole strand, or then you could. It's up to you. How beautiful would that actually be? Mixed together, or if you like, just simply on its own. At £24.99, you are getting natural quality kunzite. Regarded as one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet, they are amazing quality. Lesser grade will actually be more of a whitish grey. When it comes to kunzite, you're not looking for like a fuchsia. It is very much a feminine powder, almost like a peony pink, I suppose. Exceptional quality. It's an evening stone as well. What that basically means is that you know, if you're wearing this by day, by night, it will absorb all those beautiful light energies and sources and continue to glow into the evening. This is a strand which should be £80-90 upwards, I think, the quality of it. £24.99 is amazing. Hi all, number 45 please. Okay, we've got 10, what's that, sorry, we've got 10 requests currently in the live sort of feed that we will bring to you before your Wall of Fame and the next star buy. So, okay, check out your baskets on that one. It's absolutely unbelievable. Okay, let's do number 45 then. That's just here. Oh, I love these. We launched these, Liam, didn't we? They're absolutely gorgeous. There are only 11 of them. It's the second time it's ever been on our screen, so been very, very, very popular. This is green opal. We think about opal, well, if you actually think about dendrite opal, because it's remarkably similar, but instead of having the sort of monochrome patterns running through the opal, it's actually got this lovely mossy green. Again, completely and utterly natural. Look how they lay. They're fab.
I was there, wasn't I, on that show?
You were?
I remember these. These were gorgeous.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
It's like they're all little works of art, and every single one will be completely unique. Australian, natural, that colour, natural, pure white body colour, and then that lovely patterning across the surface. Limited though, so you'll need to be quite quick on those ones, and we brought them to you at a viewer's choice saving. Yeah, you've got between now and the top of the hour, 56 and 39. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you, my lovely. Yeah, we'll do that for you now. I'll do 56 first. Okay. Galileo topaz. Wow.
Galileo.
Oh my God. We were news just in. We're not allowed to play Jake's product outside of Jake's shows. Seems fair enough, doesn't it? Does seem fair enough. I mean, we got away with it for this long. Yeah, fair. I would like to buy this very much. This is beautiful. Galileo topaz. Imagine that in a Tiffany S prong set ring or pendant. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, that's stunning.
Isn't it? Can you see? It's like a beautiful peachy-like colour. Oh, that's absolutely incredible. I've never seen Galileo topaz before. It is champagne diamond-esque, I agree. It's very much like your morganite colour as well, don't you think?
Yeah.
If I don't know if I could, I'll take it out of the box for you. How many do we have of these? 9. Oh, was this a showcase that Jake brought then? Really simple mount, yeah.
Yeah, nice gallery setting so that you've got all that light coming through the bottom. That is just, wow.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
That's an engagement ring,
Yeah,
isn't it?
totally.
A special ring.
$19.99. I'm making a mental note of that code. That's amazing. If you don't, I'll definitely be all over that one. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay. Now we've popped the table clamp in the viewer's choice purely because there are only 11 left in the entire business, and loads of you have asked for it. So let's do it now. Yeah, I will bring it now. I'm glad we're doing it now because it's been waiting down the box. You still only pay the one postage and packaging.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, considering how weighty your table vice clamp actually is. As the name suggests, it's a vice that you clip onto your table. It's fully adjustable with all your little doobies and your little doobies and your little doobies, basically. So it's like a second pair of hands. And I know you had the fantastic Hayley Kruger the other day, didn't you? Yeah, all your doobies that like basically they clamp
So it's
stuff.
It's a full 360 degree. I've got this one at home. It's fabulous. You've got an anvil top on it that you can actually use to hammer on as well if you want to. So yeah, it'll spin round, it extends, it's absolutely fantastic. Well, both John and I use ours.
I bet, and it frees up both pairs of hands, doesn't it, when you're actually creating. Check out your baskets because there are literally in the entire business. Oh, there's now 4. Okay, there's only 4. Hello, Joan, saying 19 and 20, please. No problem. I'll do that for you now. I'm going to put that vice just there because it's so heavy. Ooh. Okay, number 19. Oh, it's lovely citrine. In your faceted coins, that would look beautiful with the other strand that you've requested, actually, Joan. So again, if you like to create this sort of look, you know, your sort of stacker styles, or if you love to use them in amongst things like your pearls, then we have just the perfect show for you. 20 carats of checkerboard faceted coins. They are very Astley Clark. This shape, this cut, is what they use hugely, actually, in a lot of their bracelets and necklaces. £7.99. Goodness me. It's your gemstone, and the reason why I say that is they class citrine as the gemstone of creators and crafters. It's believed to bring us prosperity and wealth, but it's also, by definition, I mean, one of the most beautiful gemstones with its effortless gold and sunshine yellows. Moving on to number 20, did you say? Yeah, and this is the other strand that you asked for, Joan. Sticking with the faceted coins, it's quite a long strand. You've actually got your multicolours of your tiger's eye from your greens. Yeah, I made, oh, damn it. Oh, I gave Sheila the bracelet that I made out of this strand. Do you remember? Sheila's got the bracelet I made, and it was literally that look.
Wow. I've never seen the tiger's eye in the coins.
We launched
That's
it.
Fab.
I remember launching it, and this absolutely flew out the door. There's not many of them left. And yeah, Sheila was off on her holidays, and she was on air with me, and she said, I like those bracelets. And I said, oh, we'll have them then. It took me 5 minutes to make. Angela, you would like to see what number, sorry? 22 for Angela. Again, liquid sunshine, captured within a gemstone. I love the fact that you're loving citrine today, because we've got the perfect hour in the next hour. If you love this gemstone, because Alison's amazing kits are also citrine. But you get all three sizes. So from your 4, 6, 8 millimetres, all for £19.99. Just think liquid gold. You know, if the sunshine, if the sun was to produce a gemstone, it's what citrine would aspires to be. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Stay where you are on those phone lines, so make sure you check out. Heads up, you've got just under 20 minutes to make your confirmations, or until stocks last. Request for number 29 for Margaret. Ah, Margaret, I'm amazed, by the way, that there is even one of these left. This is hands down the most beautiful black diamond strand that we've ever commissioned. It's stunning. This is the one. I know it's a big statement, but I genuinely mean it. You know the one I'm on about, don't you? It comes in the actual gold box. I'll take it out of the box for you. This is the one that you'll be getting if you do make your confirmation. So you can also get it home on your split pay as well of $49.99. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Oh,
they are huge. They have to be one of the hugest, terrible English. It has to be one of the biggest strands of black diamonds that we've actually put together. Oh, there's a lot of interest in that one, so I think it's sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Number what? 30. Loving the bundles, Liam. You're gonna. Oh, it's got green onyx. I love green onyx. So you have 6, 3, and 8mm in your beautiful jasper, onyx, and howlite. Loving that strand of onyx. Isn't that beautiful? £8.99. That's £3 per strand. Whether you choose to use these together or not is up to you. It's your prerogative. But I mean, £8.99. That should be the price of the onyx or the howlite, you know. Or okay, yeah, no, even the jasper, because it's very imperial S jasper. £8.99. Goodness me. So anybody that does things like your gents jewellery, your macrames, your stretchies, of course, your knotting, it's a dream come true. Check out your baskets, because you're now approaching 15 minutes until the top of the hour. If you missed out on the storage carry cases that we launched, when was it? Not that long ago. We have the final remaining quantity. I don't think these are going to be on your screens again after today, because they will be a sellout. We might reorder them. I think that's going to be an absolute definite. But here they are. I'm going to show you. We're going to start with the larger size, and there's actually 2 different thickness. They're coming up as star buys next. These launched a week or so ago, was it? A couple of weeks. Absolutely flew. I'm not surprised, because they are genius. Not only are they storage, but they are also basically a project carrier. If you wanted to actually, you know, maybe you're going away. You said you were beading on the boat, Alison. Yeah. If you were going away, you can maybe decant some of your colours or findings or whichever into one of these 30 pots. Yeah, one of these 30 pots, and they are all screw top as well. Plenty of room there to even put things like your needles and probably a full tube of your seed beads. But then when it comes to actually, look, you can put your findings in there as well. When it comes to actually working with it, there's nothing stopping you just lifting that out like so, and you actually have a ready-made bead board. Yeah, bead tray. Notice they've got the curved corners, so none of your little beads will get stuck in their little corners. Now, this is not what we launched them for. I'm going to show you launch price. Again, understand that we only have a limited quantity. Hundreds and hundreds of these have already sold. We will probably reorder them again once this quantity actually sells out. You get your little sticky labels too, which I'll pop in there. So if you wanted to label the tops of them so you know exactly what you're going to, I think that's attention to detail, Alison, isn't it? I mean, Mark went nuts for these. Yeah, yeah. You're a very organised person. I suppose you have to be with your craft. Yeah, yeah. You're looking at me as if to say you're not. Are you not? I do try to be. No, I do try to be. I need a little bit of a tidy up at the moment, but no, I do, because I like everything in a place. Yeah. Well, you don't want it to hinder your flow, do you? No. No. So would you agree that something like this is going to... I mean, you can have them. You can have them per medium, really. Yeah. You could have some for your findings. You could have some for your Mayukis, your sterling silver. Yeah. Well, look at those bundles we did of the spaces and things. Yeah, perfect for it. And they're colour coordinated, which I really like. Yeah, lovely. So you can put certain things and say that colour's always going to be that. Well, we've got a message coming through from Alison. Hello, darling. Love these. Use them for findings. Even JM head pins fit in these. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your feedback. And we've got the 2 different sizes. Right, let's now bring you the purple in the large size. When I say large, these are slightly thicker. Can you see that? You get a deeper pot, basically. So exactly the same. Look at the quality of the zip. See, I never thought that I would get excited about things like this when I was growing up. But actually, I really do. Look at how smooth that zip is. It's also a hard case, so it's not going to buckle over. There you go. Pop the labels behind so you can actually see there's a storage compartment there. And it is, yeah, like I say, a solid case. As well. Huh? The storage has even got a decent depth to it. The top bit. The top bit, so you could put probably some of your tools in there, couldn't you? So you had the blue, this is now the purple, and you might have them colour coordinated to put certain projects or
or certain beads. So you could have one for your 8/0s, one for your 11s.
Yeah, that's a good
Or you
idea.
can have one for your silver, one for your gold, one
That's a
for
good
your,
idea.
you know, one for each gemstone type. You can go way down to splitting. The conversations people have about how they store various things is amazing. They're brilliant. I like that.
Loving those. Yeah, all projects, all mediums, all of the above. Right, let's now bring you the smaller ones. But we say that, which colour, Liam? Red. I like the red. I like this one.
Oh, like the little handle.
Yeah. Oh, they all come with a handle.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
They've all got the
Oh,
handle.
fab.
Sorry, I should have shown you that. This one, this is a crazy price. Quality zip. Let me just open that up.
Oh.
You get 15 pots. Now, when we say smaller, yes, okay, you get less, but they are a different proportion, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
different sizes. Now, we use these little
And they're
pots
stackers.
all the time on
Yeah.
the live show. Yeah, the stacker pots. $19.99. So, yeah, 15.
Brilliant.
Less pots, but they are, like I said, a different proportion,
Yeah.
a different shape as well. What? I thought that was the price. Okay. We only have, oh, okay, actually it's more than I thought. We have 60 of these available, but at £10 they're not going to hang around, are they?
tenner?
£10, exactly.
Can I borrow one?
Sure.
Can I just borrow one?
Here we are.
Yeah, let me borrow that one.
Don't
So you-
forget, you've got a prize giveaway today as well. All you need to do to be in with a chance of actually possibly winning over £500 worth of JM Beauties is shop with us this
fab.
morning and spend over £40. If you do that, then you'll be automatically entered into the prize draw. I mean, look at the quality of the pearls. Look at the quality of the tools. You've got 3 different books and tools and gemstones. You've got amber in there. You've got abalone in there. You've got seed bead bundles in there. You've got so much. Basically, it totals over £500 worth. There's a strand of pearls, which is £150 on its own. What are you thinking?
This is my godsend.
You always
I love
have that.
it. I've always got that. These are going to fit 2 deep in there, 2 each side, the smaller one, so you'll get 4 on each side. It's standing proud because, right, this is what it looks like if you haven't got a project box.
Ah.
So it's just full of stuff at the bottom. So if you've got that all
We
tidy...
need to organise those,
Oh,
don't
gosh,
you?
yeah, that would be fabulous.
They're going to fit even in the centre part
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
But
That's
they're limited now because
brilliant.
we only had, a couple
Yeah.
of those. And it's not just
Well, it's
jewellery
a
making, you
price.
know. If you've got
Yeah.
other crafts, hobbies and mediums,
sorry.
then they'll be absolutely perfect for that too. £9.99 only. Hello to you all, Penny. Hello to you, Karen, Elaine, Aisha, Miss Janet, Jeffrey, Jane, Eileen, Jackie, Amanda, Sandra. Keep on dialing through. I can see you on the phones. You are going to be answered, so stay where you are. There is still quantity of those, so just bear with us. If you want the purple, however, there is 8.
Oh,
Okay,
That's crazy.
so if you're a purple person, you need to be uber quick. Extra quick. You've got 10 minutes now to make these confirmations. So it's exactly the same as the red, but this time with a purple zip.
that price is really, really crazy.
It is crazy, yeah. There's 5 left now, straight away. It's selling out. I'll leave that one with you because it's time
Wow.
for us to show off your creations in the Wall of Fame. But don't forget, check out your baskets for your viewer's choice. Okay, starting us off this morning is number 296, Susan Austin. Hello to you, Susan. Oh, that's beautiful. Please find attached my
pretty.
entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from beryl. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for such great shows. Educational as well as funny. What more could we ask for? Hope all are keeping well. Good luck to all in the drawing. That's from Sue. Sue, it's absolutely stunning. 297 is from Joe Hall. Morning all, here's a final summer make. JM Blue Aventurine and Memory Wire and others from my stash. Oh Joe, that's gorgeous. And it
Gorgeous,
is
isn't it?
literally summertime, isn't it, a piece of jewellery. 298 is from Olwyn Hurst. Hello Olwyn. Oh my goodness me, they're incredible. Hi all, I'd like to enter
Sorry.
the attached picture to the Wall of Fame, please. It's a pair of bracelets using the same pattern. One which is white iris duos and the other the blue gem duos. euros. I use symbol endings to attach the to attach the clasp. The O beads, C bead findings, and the iris duos were all from Jewellery Maker, and the gem duos from my stash. Thanks for so many great programs and bargains. I'm having trouble sticking to my budget, but love it when the postman arrives. Take care and good luck to all the entrants. That's from Olwyn. Thank you, Olwyn. Number 299 is from Jade Cousins.
Oh,
hello,
wow.
Jade. Oh, stunning.
Yeah.
Hi all. Here's this week's Wall of Fame. Labradorite earrings and a slider bracelet, all from Jewellery Maker. She says, good luck, everybody. They are beautiful, Jade.
They look lovely.
We have number 300 from Robert Stankhurst. Hello to all at JM. My entry to this week is a necklace made from items from a bead scoop, which I obtained from Jewellery Maker some time ago. The bead scoop, which just keeps on giving. Best wishes from Robert. Love it, Robert. 301 is from Melanie Kears. Hello, everybody. I've been playing with shrink plastic. I love shrink plastic. It's so
I saw
cool.
these.
And made these
Fabulous.
earrings for Halloween. They're fantastic, aren't they? This was done with clear shrink plastic and had fun and games getting the orange to stay on the pumpkin. The ghosts are on frosted, and I used the permanent marker for the eyes and mouth. I hope you like them. That's from Melanie. Yeah, they're beautiful.
brill.
302 is from Julia Dudley. Oh, wow. Over the past couple of weeks, I've been working on some new earring designs. These are gold-plated copper with fuchsia quartzite, rose quartz, and hematite, which are all from bead scoops. Good luck to all my fellow waffers this week. Love and best wishes from Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. They're beautiful, Julie. Over to you, Alison.
Yeah, great symmetry as well, Julie. So I've got 303, Lorraine Smith, and here is my latest make, a memory wire bracelet and earring set with vibrant jade and gold-coated hematite tube spacers. All products from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone, fingers crossed for a win. Isn't that vibrant?
Lovely,
yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
304 is Karen Drayton. Hello all to all at JM and fellow waffers. Here's my latest make. I have made a pair of autumnal earrings using tiger's eye ovals suspended from gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks. Ooh. All products are, of course, from JM. Good luck to everyone this week. Happy crafting, Karen. Oh, don't they look amazing? That wasn't what I was picturing when she said ovals. They look beautiful. And this is Carol Keynes, 305. Hi, JM Towers. Oh. Hope this finds all in good spirits. Here is a bracelet inspired by Mark Smith, my guru of jewellery. Hope you like it. All seed beads and findings from your good selves. Good luck to all waffers, and that's Carol C. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
I like the colour combination there. That's it. That was the last one, yes.
What you did
Lovely.
there was Liam went as he dropped the pictures out of the screen. There he is. Never mind, Liam. Never mind, you are spinning a whole lot of plates. Whole lot of plates. Yes, we've got time to quickly recap your red bead box, because this is the only one in the smaller size that we actually have available. When we say smaller, in fact, let me rephrase that. In the alternative shapes, in the alternative size, because it's not smaller as such. I suppose width-wise it is. But you get different proportions, don't you?
Yeah.
So, I mean, $9.99, that's an amazing deal, isn't it?
It's fabulous. And I love the use of the stacker tubes, because when you take those out, like we've been away, so I've had stuff, I've had my little baguette, you know, the little baguettes, and this could have coped with taking my projects in because they came in bags, and we just had them in plastic bags.
And this is going to look after them, it's going to protect them, etc. Check them out though, Jewellery Makers, you have less than 5 minutes to make those confirmations on this hour. That's this item or any item that we've actually brought you during Viewer's Choice. That's between the time of 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. They will literally disappear from your baskets if you don't make your confirmations. So don't worry, you still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of how many items. And also, we've got a fantastic competition. Can I also just thank our lovely Caroline, because she's put together an amazing competition. It was, you know, Caroline, Liam, you as well have put together some absolutely amazing deals for today's show. I mean, you could win if you spend over £40 on this morning show. You could win over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies. That's incredible, isn't it? For multiple
amazing.
tools and essential items. Check out your baskets on this one. £9.99. Hello to you, Anjum. Hello to you, Daniel, Linda, Caroline, Jacqueline, Tracy, new customer, Nina, Tina. Hello to you, Zara, Gail, Margaret, Hazel. Stay where you are. If you want to multi-buy, definitely check out, because I'm seeing 2s, 3s and even 4s. You have 45 seconds. So, for example, Danielle, if you want that 4, you need to check them out. Hazel, if you want that multiples, you need to check them out. Likewise to Callie, if you want those multiples, or Yorkshire, check them out, because otherwise they will not stay there, and they will revert back. Well, they'll disappear altogether, basically, come the top of the hour. Coming up, we've got the amazing Alison. Tarry with some... I'll learn how to talk in a second as well, with some incredible kits, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. We've got sapphires to kickstart the next hour, and so much more. The pearls are coming up as your deal of the day. We've got malachite, we've got rhodochrosite, we've got sterling silver, we've got essential earrings. It's going to be amazing. We've got giveaways. Back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's my birthday. This coming Monday, the 13th of September, we have a truly incredible morning show planned for you. I've been around the incredible teams, and they've gathered some incredible launches, some brand new goodies for you to treat and feast yourself on. We have the likes of exceptional pearls as a deal of the day, truly remarkable quality, plus so much more. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Alison Tarry, who's got some really beautiful kits and, of course, amazing demonstrations. But even more than that, we want to make my birthday celebrations truly exciting for you. So every single one of you that spends in excess of £40 will be entered into a prize draw. Not just any old prize draw. One of you will be winning this entire table worth of goodies. We have books, we have tools, I've got abalone, I've got chrome dioxide, we've got kyanite, we've got amber, sterling silver, and the headline of this giveaway, an amazing strand of nucleated metallic pearls worth £150 on their own. So you know that this really is going to be one of the greatest giveaways that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Monday, the 13th, from 8 o'clock. I'll see you there.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Thanks, Luce. Thanks, lovely. She's just literally crawling around by there. What do you mean you think I'm drunk? That's what Liam's just said. I'm not drunk. I wasn't drinking yesterday. Had a few drinks on Saturday night. Goodness me, what did you take me for? Goodness me. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, today's show is completely jam-packed. We've got so much to bring you. Right now, of course, we've got gorgeous kits. But before we get into the amazing kits and demonstrations with fantastic Alison Tarry, one of the requests that I put to Liam was for this strand of sapphire, because I can tell you, I mean, I've seen a lot of sapphire in my time, but this strand just is memorable. Let's just put it that way. It's included in this necklace, by the way. I spoke to our lovely Anne and Sue and said, can you put some of these beautiful sapphires in between the Deal of the Day pearls? So can you see, they might just a couple dotted in between to give you that pop of pink. At the back is actually some of the blues, which I'll swing around and show you a little bit later on during the Deal of the Day. But I asked for it to be included in your Deal of the Day piece of jewellery. This strand is utterly sensational, and it comes from the location of Madagascar. Now, major deposits of sapphire were discovered in Madagascar in 1998, and it was always very much in the sapphire world, much like your ruby. It was dominated by certain locations, you know, your Burmese or your Ceylon sapphire, or Kashmir, of course, which we now know is exhausted. But in 1998, a discovery in Madagascar of sapphire literally sent the gem world alight, because of the quality that was coming from that location. I'm going to show you. I'm going to drape it across the back of my hands whilst we talk some more. Now, you are getting all colours as well in this strand. You've got a mixture of your colourless pure sapphire. You've got some of your beautiful paprika-esque. You've got your cashmere-like blues, your midnight blues, your vibrant pinks. It's stunning, isn't it? So, yeah, can you see why I requested it in today's show?
Oh, yeah.
It created a sensation in the gem world, reminiscent of the gold rush in California in 1849. And I know that's something that Jake has discussed with you in the past. Madagascar is the fourth largest island in the world, with a land area of more than 587,000 square kilometres. Due to its actual isolation, it has a very unique ecology, with more than 80% of its animal and plant species found nowhere else on Earth. I mean, that's exciting in itself. I guess we shouldn't then be surprised that the gem quality from Madagascar is exceptional and very exciting. The most famous source of blue sapphire, of course, is, I don't know, it's hard to say. I always go Kashmir, but then Burmese, I think, is historical, as is Ceylon. But this location became infamous immediately because of the quality of colours, in particular your paprika-esque tones. But what your Madagascar sapphire achieves is remarkable intensity of saturation, teamed with beautiful clarity. So it has this ability to, of course, show you beautiful refraction. You've got bicoloured sapphires in this strand. Intense colour saturation with just the performance of light, both exterior and also internally. It is natural, and like I said, I've brought you lots. I've brought you lots of strands of sapphire over the years that I've been presenting here. This is one of the most memorable ones, I truly think. I apologise, what I was referring to as the gemstone. I apologise. Anyway. Yeah, beautiful quality of sapphire, which has undergone some of the treatment process. Listen, when we talk about treatment processes, especially with sapphire, let's keep it to this gemstone. You know, the royal engagement ring is likely to be diffused. I actually asked Matt Bennett some years ago, who's Steve Bennett's son and also a qualified gemologist, asked him about the treatment process of the royal engagement ring. He said, likely to be diffused if not filled, because of the actual size of it, those beautiful midnight blues. And yet that piece of jewellery is estimated to be valued at £300,000. Now, I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, of course, but what I am actually stipulating is that, you know, a process of treatment is never a negative, really, if it's enhancing the natural beauty that is already there. So memorable was this strand, I said it's got to be included in today's show. It being September and all that. Hello to you, Liz. When I show people my multicoloured strands of JM Sapphire, they either can't believe there are so many, they can't believe there are so many colours. I love the variety and the silly prices indeed. Talking of silly prices, Liz, for Madagascar Sapphire, included within the birthday show today, I hope you agree that this is really special, and I was just desperate to have it because I thought with your deal of the day it would just look absolutely beautiful. You could separate, you could use the blues with the pearls, you could use the pinks with the pearls. You can also use your September 10, so SEPT 10, during your checkout, so and that will actually give you a further 10% discount on this strand as well. It's sensational quality, isn't it? Sensational quality, and it was only actually discovered as a location of source of sapphire in 1998. So we're at £29.99, but we are not stopping there. We're going to take it to a birthday show deal, but then also use your 10%, your additional 10% discount on that as well. I want to see you all there. How many have we actually got within the vault? Did we manage to acquire 100? Okay.
I might be lucky.
I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. I want that. I want to loom with it because it's all 3 mil rounds. If there's any left, I'll multi-buy with it and then I'll loom it and make a loom bracelet.
Oh, a sapphire loom bracelet.
Yeah, because the colours are so good in it. Well, you can play with those colours.
It's the definition of what sapphire colours should be, and I think that's really what Madagascar is synonymous to. It is that iconic regal blue. It is that vibrant pink. It is that paparazzo warmth that you see within each of these sections, and you are getting the multiple colours in this too. £29.99, but in less than 10 seconds we're going even lower. Hello, Liz. Bonkers. I'd sell 2 in a pair of drop earrings for at least £20. Well, Liz, we're not even done. We're not even done. We're going even lower. It's a long strand, it's a big carat weight of exceptional quality, one that I requested our lovely Liam to put in today's show because it's so memorable, this strand. Under £20. Oh. And that basically means with your 10% off, it's £17.99. An amazing deal, isn't it?
That is absolutely sensational. Happy birthday, Elle. That's all I can say.
I mean, thanks. I'd love to say that I'm joining you on this, but it's probably going to sell out, and that's all good. That's all good. I'm happy about that because it means you're making the most of the birthday treats. Look at that. Just literally lay across the actual desk. Look how perfect those colours are. $17.99 if you're using, well, what do you mean when you use your 10% discount? I mean, why wouldn't you do that? So that's SEPT 10 that you want to enter in on your checkout, or speak to our contact centre if you're shopping on the phone lines. Antoinette, Cheryl, Jimanti, hello to you. Kathleen, thank you, Liam, and thank you. Oh, Liz.
So excited.
You think, Liz, you were going to sell, what, 2 sapphires for £20?
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, that's...
Sounds reasonable to me.
Well, it's genuine sapphire, absolutely.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you sell at those kind of prices? Half the stock has gone already. I only have 48 of these left. And let's just bring this to the back of the hand, actually, for a second, because also we've got coming up the slider necklaces. They're coming up within this hour, so I'll show you those in a second. But just imagine a couple of those sapphires dotted in with your deal of the day. How beautiful. And that's basically what our Anne and Sue have done. Let me just show you these. The slider necklaces. We've got the 2 colours. They're coming up within this hour. You could have like the little clusters, couldn't you, at the bottom, like Claire did with the grandidierite. See that grandidierite one behind you? Literally right behind you.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, wow. You could do that with the sapphire. Isn't that unbelievable? Our lovely Claire demonstrated that last week. Beautiful. You can do exactly
Stunning.
that with your
I've
slider
not
necklaces.
seen these.
Yeah, they only launched last week.
Have we got any
Beautiful, aren't
left?
they? We've
Oh,
got
we
the
have.
ones
We've
on
got
today's
some.
show. On today's show, the
Wow.
gold and the rose gold coming up on today's show. Down to the final 26. Hello, Sharon. Hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Christine, Lisa, Liz, Pauline, Christina, London, Antoinette, Sandra, Aisha. Those of you that haven't checked out your baskets, I'd recommend you doing so sooner rather than later because we had quantity. These are your deal of the day and they are coming up. I'll leave those final 17. Keep on dialing through because it's kit time. Amazing kits as well. Beautiful kits, amazing jewellery. It's Alison Tarry. Are you ready? Because it's up next. Oh. Start with one with which one? Sorry. This one. I love this. These are beautiful kits.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Now, oh, they're all created with me in mind, were they? Ah, a gift to Elder Alison. Alison,
Well,
have you played some part in creating these kits?
Yeah, a little bit, but I have to make that bracelet was definitely with you in mind.
What we talking about? Let's have a little look.
So that's rose gold and
Oh, it's gorgeous.
yellow gold with the citrine.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Ah, thanks. You make me cry. You're so sweet. These are beautiful, beautiful
gorgeous.
kits. And of course, I suppose you know my love of citrine as
I
well
do.
as a gemstone. Well, let's show you everything that you're getting with your a gift to our love, Alison. You're so sweet, you are. You get one of your mini findings packs. So this includes your stretchy, elastic, your monofilament, and also your beading thread. You have also, let me just move the gemstones to one side for a second, because you've also got one of these really lovely findings pack, which is sterling silver as well, no less. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You get 17 pieces, so you've got your pair of rose gold plated 925 shepherd hooks. You've got, I mean, that alone, can I just point out, is normally about £10 for the magnetic clasp. You've got your toggles, you've got your head pins, you've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps and your crimp covers. And then you have these lovely glowing sunshine strands of citrine in your saucers. I'm a massive advocate of saucers. And also your beautiful rondelles. Look at the colour saturation on both of these are just
Amazing.
Just perfect, really, aren't they? That liquid gold colour that we aspire our citrine to actually have. Now, I don't know. I've got no idea what price these are actually going to.
Not me.
Are you gonna share that with me, Liam, or are you gonna wait to? He says, I'm just going to drop it like it's hot. Okay, we like the sound of that, don't we? Plus, you get your essential threading pack as well. Sterling silver findings pack's normally about £15, would we agree?
Yeah.
I mean, plus then you're getting your high quality citrine here, £29.99. I think absolutely £15 because the actual magnetic clasp alone is normally £10 and you're getting a lot of additional findings with that too. Alison, talk us through sort of, you know, what I can achieve with this. I love the fact that it is, right, you're threading, there's your high end findings and there's your beautiful gemstones as well. You know, the world is my oyster, I suppose.
Absolutely, and with this kit, you don't need to add anything else to it.
No.
You can just, and that's what I tried to do. I did add some extra spacers because I wanted to make that bracelet. But they work so well together. So in the necklace, I've put the citrine, the rondelles, and then the saucers sort of spaced between. So you get this almost graduated, pinched every
lovely.
other.
Or scalloped, aren't they?
Yeah, very simple jewellery, very effective. It's classic jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very. I hate calling it simple. It's easy techniques. It's easily achieved by anybody, and as you would say, it's a good old proper JM kit.
JM kits.
That you can just
it really
take the
is. It's
whole
one of our
thing.
like original ideas. You know, kits were about obviously the guidance and the inspiration from our guest designers, but and savings, but having everything that you you know that you need really to start making fine jewellery. Okay, let's bring you kit number 2. Keep dialing through for that one, everyone. Again, this is massive. There's sterling silver findings again that you're looking at here with your magnetic clasp, with the toggle. If I just tilt this forward, you might be able to see them a little bit better. Can you see? Hey, get back there. Calm yourself. Calm yourself down. Then you've also got your little threading pack. Hey. Yes,
It goes a long way.
They do. They'll be fooled by these little miniature sizes. They go a long way. Oh, there's some strands in this kit. And not only have you got your bi-colours, you've got your beautiful, not bi-colours, sorry, you've got your sibling gemstones, I always refer to them as, citrine and amethyst, both from the quartz family. You're also getting some really beautiful faceted drops to create, I don't know, maybe use them in the sterling silver bracelet that we've got coming up within the show. Literally doing little wrap loops and creating a gorgeous cascade. Putting them on your sterling silver findings pack that you've also got here to create maybe sort of waterfall inspired pairs of earrings. Yeah. Don't forget we've got to announce the winner of those earrings giveaway. Maybe we'll do that during the. Should we do it during at the top of the show? Yeah. They're stunning and they go such a long way, Alison. These are beautiful creations.
And you know they're very gem heavy. I tried to keep it as much as I could just to the kit. I know I used extra spaces in that one, so I have kept. This one is purely just what's in the kit. But I just wanted to sort of say how far you can go with it, and that necklace is so gem heavy, and it's just using the beading thread.
It's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't forget we've also got a giveaway going on today. Oh, that's lovely. It's almost like the Circle of Heaven jadeite bracelet that we launched not so long ago. And they would go perfectly with the malachite bundles that we've got coming
with the
up.
malachite bundles.
Yeah. Don't forget the prize giveaway. All you need to do to be in with a chance of winning over £500 worth of giveaway is basically shop with us this morning. If you spend over £40, then you're automatically entered into the prize draw, which we'll announce at the top of the hours. The top of the show. Is that right, Liam? Are we doing that? We'll announce it on tomorrow morning show, okay? But shop with us today to give yourself a chance to be in. Give yourself a chance to be to get some of these beautiful pieces. $29.99 only.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's the price of either one of those strands, to be honest.
Yeah. But you see, just the simple pair of earrings with one gemstone on each. Yeah. I would normally sell those for £15.
Absolutely.
So.
Well,
again,
they are 925 sterling silver at the end of the day.
Like the lady who messaged in, you know, you don't need a lot to get your return. They're lovely.
No, I agree. Beautiful kit coming your way with some brand new. I think they're brand new anyway. I've not seen them before. If I'm wrong, I apologise. But look at this peridot. This is a little mini make. You've got your 4mm peridot smooth rounds. Love them. I absolutely love a 4mm round. Look at the quality of that peridot, that perfect chartreuse green. And you're also getting, look how beautiful these amazing textured connector stroked embellishments are, because they're not just about a hook and eye clasp. They can be absolutely connectors. They could be created. They could create a pendant.
Well, the eyes would fit lovely as a pair of earrings with one peridot suspended in each in the centre of that circle. They look amazing.
And you're getting multiples of each of them as well. They're textured on both sides, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets effectively. If you do your multi-strand, especially with your deal of the day on the horizon at 10 o'clock, we'll bring you those multi-strands of pearls. They'd be lovely actually with that.
They would.
This is a big saving. Again, look at the quality of the peridot. In fact, you've got a saving on the peridot, plus you're also getting your beautiful components on top. £14.99, wow. That's amazing, yeah. This strand on its own should be more than what's on your screen. So, yeah, an amazing deal, and one that could work alongside an additional peridot opportunity that we've got coming up a little bit later on in the show as well. But grab this whilst you get the chance. I hope I've got enough of these to go around, because that's a big saving on the peridot. peridot, 4mm rounds. I can bring you peridot, maybe which is more yellow, or maybe which is sort of a little bit more of a brownish colour at $14.99. To be able to get this level of quality at $14.99 is truly amazing. Plus, you've got the additional components as well. It's your mini makes. Hello to you, Anita, Pauline, Cornwall, Tina, Janice, County Atrium, Christine, Lorraine, Pauline, Shandy, Cornwall, London. Keep on dialing through, everybody. There's more of you joining us on the web and on the phone lines. I had a quantity. Really? Okay.
Wow.
How many have we got? How many have we got?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Frankly, that's unnecessary, but hey ho. That's effectively your peridot half price, plus you're getting everything else.
Can I just say, because when you put the eye part of the hooks, because they've got the big loop on top, I would take 2 of those and just use a normal jump ring to go with the hook part.
Yeah.
And I would turn them sideways and I'd make little snowmen earrings.
Ah, that's a great idea.
Gorgeous.
That's
You've
a fab
paid for your
idea.
kit. They're so sweet.
Goodness me. I'm going to leave it with you. Check out your baskets. It didn't need to go to $9.99, but we done it anyway. Right, during the demonstration, we are going to be bringing you some 3 for 2 offers. So have a little look online, have a little look on the web, because there'll be photographs there as well. So check those out. 3 for 2. Win-win scenario. And don't forget, all of that counts towards your chance of winning over £500 of JM goodies. Alison, which of your fantastic pieces are you going to be demonstrating?
Well, I'm going to demo sort of a bit of mine. So the necklace, the tassel bit of the necklace. Now I only used the leftover one, so I hadn't got as many. I've taken the spare strand, so it's the same as the peridot earrings that we're giving away.
These,
so,
you mean?
so yeah, you're making a cluster drop. So that's a minimal one, because that was using my leftover gemstones. But that's what you can do. So that's half a strand. Sorry, who's he having first?
No, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, they're beautiful,
Yeah,
Alison.
so I thought I'd quickly show you how you could recreate that if you're not lucky enough to win them.
Yeah, of course, perfect.
Okay.
Over to you.
Can I also say, because I've got a parcel handed to me from Gwyneth in Bangor, thank you very much, and I'll sort something out.
Ooh.
She sent me some 2mm wire because I missed it for
there we
2mm
go.
antique bronze. Thank you so much. I'll be playing with that as soon as I get a chance. Right, so things like this are really not hard. The hardest thing is the wrapped loop, and that takes practice. So I'm going to pop that down there. Let me pull it towards me. So when you've got it, I've used 0.4 wire to do this, and you've got your beautiful little drops. Slide your wire through. And I know quite a few of you've done this. This will work with the briolets from those earrings as well. Then I pull them both up and pinch. So can you see where I've pinched it at the top? So you get this sort of triangular fitting. Then take hold of it, pull the shorter one to you. But because you've got this kink that's in the centre, you've got a good place that you can just wrap. So I wrap twice round, nearly 3 times. Take my pliers and snip the wire off. Now, I'm then going to use my round nose pliers, bend it over, turn your pliers and fetch it over. So you've created your loop. Take that through. Now, before you wrap it, I've got a bit long there. Let me just snip that off. Before you wrap it, you're going to take this, pop it through. There are 2 ways to do it. You can finish your loop and then use jump rings, or you can take that and pop it through. There we go. I'm going to go into that top one. Whoops. Pop that into there. Pull it through so you've got your loop still there. Turn it round so that I can put my round nose pliers on the loop, just on the loop of this, and then I can do another 2 or 3 wraps. So you want them to meet in the middle. So you're almost creating this little post. Then I'm going to trim off that excess wire. Come here. That's a bit clearer. Can you see that a little bit clearer? You've got a nice little shank almost that you're giving to this gemstone. Trim that off. Now, if you haven't got flush cutters, it doesn't matter. You can do it with side cutters, and then just you chain those pliers and see with the side cutter you're going to get a little piece. You're just going to make sure that that's tucked in. And you get this beautiful little shank for your gemstone. Now, to get the cascade effect, I'm going to turn this sideways. So I've started at the bottom with one of the smaller ones. Then the next loop up, you can spread it out more if you want. Then I've put 2 on one of the links, then 3, then 4, and then 5. So not only are you increasing the size of the gemstone from, let me try and, there we go, from little to large. So we've gone from little to large, but also we're increasing the number of gemstones you've got, and it gives you this beautiful bunch of grapes effect. Sorry, that was a very good picture of my hand, wasn't it? You're getting this beautiful bunch of grapes effect from the earring. So you can elongate that as much as you like. You could miss every other chain if you want it a lot longer, but I've really clustered that up. So with that strand from that kit, you'd be able to make a pair of earrings, and it's exactly the same way as you'd be doing these peridot ones. Aren't they gorgeous? Just stunning. Wow. So do you put 1 gem into every loop of chain, please, or miss one, Sue? So Sue, sorry, I was just sorry if I was doing my mole impression. So what I've done, Sue, I've started with 1. I've put gems on this one on every link, but that's really clustered them. You could do them every other. It's going to depend on your chain, depends on your gemstone size, and depends how clustered you want them. That is incredibly clustered.
Beautiful.
So it really does depend. There's no right or wrong. If you put them every other, it will elongate it even more and thin it out a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And make it really heavy at the top. So it doesn't matter. It's choice. Yeah. Play
Your
and see
choice.
which you prefer.
If you prefer something a little bit daintier, then obviously less.
Yeah.
But if you want something really full, then obviously go
cram
to
them
town.
on.
Yeah. Right, let's bring you some of your thank you, Alison.
It's okay.
Beautiful jewellery. Check out your baskets on those kits. Let's bring you some of your amazing 3 for 2s. These have been brought to us, put together by our wonderful leader, Wayne. Wayne, good choice. And I know he's just stepped into the building as well. So you've got some, goodness me, there's gemstones here that I haven't seen in ages, absolutely ages. Let me just lay them across the back of the hand. So as you can imagine, you're getting 3 for the price of 2. All completely and utterly natural. Look at those 2. $4.99 for natural garnet, natural snowflake obsidian, and natural silver leaf jasper. That's beyond 3 for 2, isn't it? Because you shouldn't really be paying $4.99 for one of those. Anybody that does things like bead embroidery, looming, kiss cross, bezeling, or channel
work.
setting. Yeah, it's going to work with loads of medium. Rosary linking, perfect.
If you want to recreate Claire's on that
perfect.
necklace, they'd be perfect
Well,
for
we've
that
got
as
those
well.
necklaces coming up as well, the slider, and we were asked for those slider necklaces on their own when we first launched them. What you don't know, Liam, because you weren't there. They're like, oh, we got the slider necklaces on their own, and we were like, no, sorry, but they are included in today's show. Okay, let's do another 3 for 2. Keep dialing through, and don't forget about the competition. I can't believe these. This is amazing savings. Look at the wonderful colours that we've got here.
Yes.
Oh. In your 4mm rounds, 3 strands. So I'm looking at, I haven't got the gemstone info. I'm going to say this is a quartzite. I'm going to say that's a magnesite. Let me just double check. Yeah, magnesite, and then you've got your grey picture jasper as well. Isn't that lovely?
Amazing.
All 3 for the price of 2, but to be honest, I think that's for the price of 1.
Yeah.
3 for 1, I think. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? 4mm rounds are so versatile.
Yeah. Beady beads. Could you imagine doing beady beads with those? They look amazing.
Because you've got the
Absolutely
consistency as well.
Yeah.
Loads of you have it in your baskets. Make sure you check them out. If you are having issues, do get in touch and let us know. Only because it's very weighted on the basket side. Check them out. You will still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, irrespective of how many times you make those confirmations. How many? Over what? 50 people, nearly, have got them in their baskets and not checked out. We are not going any lower, just so you know. That's the price of one of those strands, to be truthful. It's not 3 for 2, it's 3 for 1. Yeah, unbelievable. That's an incredible, incredible deal. All your stretchies, all your channel settings, it's going to work across every single one of them. Okay, moving on to 6 mils. Excuse me. What? These are bigger.
I'm not getting this.
I don't get it either. So you have here black Picasso jasper. You also have your deep purple quartz, and you have hematite. How on earth is this $4.99? Not one of those strands should be $4.99. I could tell that was hematite straight away because it's heavier. It's a heavier gemstone. Silver colour coated hematite. I mean, yeah, exactly. If you just literally did stretchy bracelets, you're going to make what, 6? Minimum, at the very least, as a bare minimum. If you start including your spacer beads, it's going to go so much further. That's not 3 for 2. It's 3 for 1. In fact, it's less than that because the hematite would normally be more than $4.99, wouldn't it? That alone should be, well, even if we were conservative and said, what, $7.99 for the hematite. Plus, you've got Picasso jasper in there. I love the quartz and that wonderful, almost plum-like colour, isn't it? Really beautiful. You've flooded in on the phone lines and the web for this one. Congratulations. Check out those baskets. Moving on to what, sorry? Oh, more 3 for 2. But is it 3 for 2 though this time, or is it 3 for 1? Dalmatian jasper.
Is your finger stuck, Leo?
Huh?
He's stuck in the groove, isn't he?
Can't get his finger off the floor.
Wow.
All 3 strands for £4.99.
Oh yes, please.
That's amazing. Again, I'm seeing so many of you creating some really beautiful tree of lives. This is the perfect autumnal piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
The perfect autumn colours with your picture jasper, your Dalmatian jasper, and then the wonderful reds that you're getting through as well. Yeah, think about sort of Nadia's fantastic creations. How beautiful that is. But also for things like your memory wire and your gents jewellery. Stay where you are on those phone lines because that's a crazy giveaway. Okay, we have... Are we doing it now? Oh, I'm excited. But let me just give you a heads up. Because when we launched the slider necklace, which was last week, I think, in your absence, Liam, and I know you made the kit, lots of you were messaging in saying, have you got the slider necklaces on their own? And we said, no, we didn't. Until today. This was the launch of the slider necklace. Now, we launched slider bracelets in 2016. I remember it clear as day. I'd not long come back off maternity from having Willow, and they absolutely flew out the door. The slider necklace was only, I mean, it was a dream at that point that design could possibly happen. Obviously, it's a far greater investment of your precious metal because it is complete. If you look at if I turn that round, can you see if you follow just upwards, it just goes over the top of the head. So it's a finished piece of jewellery in its own right. Now, this is the kit, that's Grandidierite that Claire MacDonald actually put at the bottom of that necklace. It's gorgeous, isn't it? As you do. As you do. Now, I'm just going to take that off for 1 second, Claire. I hope you don't mind. I will put it back up in a few moments. But if you're doing things like your Christmas shop, and I ordered some of these, Christmas shopping, you don't need to do anything to this piece of jewellery. And elsewhere, I know the likes of Piaget have actually got a very similar design to this. All right, it includes, I think it's malachite at the bottom, just one, instead of the heart detail, they've got actually malachite gemstone. But you're talking thousands of pounds for their jewellery, of course. But, so it's that lovely lariat, which is fully adjustable, and you literally slip it over the top of the head. So these have been a long time coming. We have them in the 2 colours today. However, I need to mention the fact that this is limited. Oh, no. There are less than 100 of each of these. I know I'm desperate. I bought one, but I bought it in a kit with Claire. I'll probably use the Grandidierite in a bracelet for myself, and I'll probably gift the slider necklace, but I'm actually regretting not buying more, to be truthful, because they are so beautiful. And I wore it throughout the entirety of that show. It's perfection, isn't it? Look at the quality. If I just bring it over to me, if that's okay. Look at the quality. of the sterling silver and the craftsmanship here. So if you look close, how amazing that liquid-like luster is. Look how it sits. That's all perfectly sort of almost knitted together, 925 sterling silver. You've got just shy of 8 grams of precious metal. This is the adjustability. So inside you actually have a silica that firstly preserves and protects your precious metal, but also gives you that grip. So can you see how easily this slides down to even more sterling silver at the reverse? You pop it over the top of your head, no more worrying about little fiddly clasps, just basically that mechanism. It's just gorgeous. Now, you've been asking for these to be on their own. From the initial launch, we were like, okay, we can't do it on that day. Liam has made it happen, so thank you, Liam. This will absolutely be an on-screen sellout. And we've got how many in particular of this one then, Liam? 50. Just, I know I want one as well, Alison. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. There's nothing saying that you can't sort of add to it. You can do what Claire did. You can create the bubble style at the bottom or leave it as it is.
If you wanted to, if you've got some half-drilled or hole-drilled gemstones that have got a drill hole big enough, you can pop them on the end of the lariat.
That sounds amazing. Literally just pop them there.
Yeah, just glue them on, because that's what you do with a post. Rough it up and glue your gemstone on.
That sounds absolutely amazing. I didn't think of that idea. In 10 seconds, this is going to be an on-screen sellout, everybody. I know that for sure. There's 50 of them available. It's a perfect, luxurious present. If you are thinking about Christmas like myself, then this is one of the most beautifully luxurious necklaces that I think we can actually bring to air. They were only launched about a week ago, and I think today is going to see the end, so the last in stock quantity. That's not to say that we're not going to recommission them. I imagine we probably will because of the popularity. However, it was always going to be an on-screen sellout. Immediately, there are so many of you there. It is absolutely flying. I wish I'd sort of taken a photograph of the amount of you that messaged the studio, messaged me after the show I did with Claire McDonald saying, I really want that slider necklace on its own, and can you make that possible? At the time, it was no, it was only allocated to those kits. We have to wait a certain while after those kits to be able to bring them on their own. We've made it happen. We are over allocated. Let's take it down, shall we? Again, we've done something a little bit naughty on this star buy. The quality is incredible. Think how much that would actually be elsewhere. Look at Piaget, because it's actually something that I've discussed with our lovely Caroline, who's our silver buyer. This look, I mean, Caroline, I know you'd be watching right now, but do you remember that necklace that I showed you from Piaget? It's almost identical to this, and it just has literally a sort of a malachite at the bottom. That's literally 4 figures, that piece of jewellery. You have 8 grams just shy of 925 sterling silver with your beautiful buttery yellow gold over the top there. There's nothing stopping you sort of including additional gemstones to this. There's nothing stopping you maybe using things like pearls, like Alison said, or creating the bubble style cascade at the bottom, maybe from something from your stash or from the gemstones that we're bringing you. $39.99.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That's amazing. John, if you're watching, can you please pop downstairs? Can I have one of each colour if they're available, please?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope John's quick, Alison. Let's just put it that way.
I don't think I'm going to get any of the gold.
Because that's not even your price. Do you want to know how many's left? 20.
Wow.
$34.99 for 8
brilliant.
grams of 925 sterling silver. You're so right, Liam, saying how much would that be elsewhere? It would be considered. It would be considered. The only one I can actually, if you look at Piaget, they do something a little bit similar, and Piaget. They do like a lariat style. I don't know if it's called lariat, but they do something a little bit similar. But of course, Piaget, you're talking 4 figures. It's never anything but 4 figures at that shop. To be truthful, it's not a design that you see that often. And if you do, it would be expensive, wouldn't it? Here we go. Liam's just found a piece. So this is Piaget. It might well be the one that I'm actually referencing. Liam's going to show you the photograph. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Okay, yeah, the possession. Yeah, that's it. That's the one I was on about. And I actually showed Caroline this piece. I was like, look, wouldn't it be amazing to be able to bring something like this? It's stunning. Piaget is a beautiful jewellery house. £8,600. And it's not, yes, it's got diamonds in there. half a carat though. Half a carat of diamonds. It's so reminiscent of what you're getting today for $34.99. Yes, okay, that's probably 18 carat gold, but this is your gold over your 925 sterling silver. I knew it was going to be an on-screen sellout. Well done, well done. Do I see your name there, Alison? Oh God, I see so many of you missing out there. I'm sorry about that.
Probably not, because he won't have got downstairs and turned my computer on. He'll be going, "Plumbing, turning the computer on, it takes forever."
You have another opportunity, but they will sell out also.
Yeah.
This has less quantity. This is the rose gold, 925 sterling silver. We're not going to mess around because you know, you've got an idea of just how incredible this deal is, don't you? You know that for 8 grams of sterling silver, just shy, with your rose gold over, the fluidity, the luxury, the quality, the finish of your Spiga necklace, it should be 3 figures. Let's be honest, it should be 3 figures. And anywhere else, if you could even find it, if they'd have come up with this idea, slider bracelets are everywhere, slider necklaces, not so much. It would be more than the price that you just saw. Be quick, because this is even more limited. So Liam was saying, this is a different design, but I found something on Monica Veneda. Yeah, again, it's a lariat. It is a lariat. But how much is that? What, £198? 195, sorry. Yeah, there's probably less silver in that one, to be truthful. There's probably less. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong. We're matching that price tag.
Crazy.
Again, I've got a more limited quantity of these. So you requested it, you wanted us to bring these on their own. In this case, we have managed to discuss that and actually make it happen, make the most of it, because I don't know, moving forward, that it is going to be something they're going to be able to recap. Look how beautiful, though, what Claire actually did, taking the slider necklace and actually adding some of your bubble styles at the bottom. So do that with the sapphires that you just saw. How much would this piece of jewellery be if you were to sell it maybe at a bridal fair or something like that? If you were to sell it online, look at that gorgeous quality. Hello, Alison. Could the team see if they could source those in just silver? Yes, we will ask the question. I don't know. It probably was something that they actually. It was in silver, but maybe it sold out. Oh, really? These have come from our sister channel. Ah, really? I did not know that. I did not know that. We begged our sister channel for them. The silver had already sold out. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? But now we know that you want one, or you want those colours, then I'll imagine our lovely Caroline will be on the case. Keep on dialing through. It's very, very, very limited, everyone. I'm going to stick with your... luxury jewellery, because is that this? Oh, I love this bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous. With the interlocking links. Oh, Liam, this is absolutely beautiful. Stunning. I mean, if ever you want Jewellery Maker to show you a piece of jewellery that absolutely could command a high price tag, and probably would in the places like your Beaver Brooks and in Tiffany's and Gucci. It's very Gucci-esque, actually. It's a slider again, so fully adjustable. Look at how gorgeous that is. I'm just going to slide it round.
Wow.
Because you have that lovely gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Adjustability. Look at the amount of precious metal that's been invested into this. And then your beautiful interlocking links. So that could be quite symbolic, couldn't it? It could be maybe a piece of jewellery between sort of a married couple. It could be maybe between your partners or friendship. It can be very symbolic of lots of different things, maybe children. I just love this design. And when I saw it, I was like, please can we try and include this in today's show? Now, we have found something which is maybe a little bit similar. In yellow gold, £295. There is far less gram weight to it. It is gold, however, but £295. But it's the symbolism of those interlocking links. I actually prefer this one.
Yes.
I actually far prefer the fact that you've actually got those double links. You could separate that if you want. Thomas Sabo have a similar design as well. In sterling silver with rose gold, £179 at Thomas Sabo. Just so you know, we also have the Sienna box coming up as a star buy too. We've got a big quantity of these. We're doing that in the next hour, but if you're thinking about presentation, then this will go perfectly, it'll go beautifully within your Sienna box as well. So if you are thinking about gifting for Christmas, then there we go. How lovely is that? $19.99, not $179, not $285, granted that's gold, £20 today. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Let me just take it out of the box so I can show you all the way around it. You've just got the quality, you can see that quality. Look at how fine. Look at how fine that polish and that finish is here. The adjustability, let me just turn it around so you can see that beautiful movement here. So all you have to do is basically pop it over the wrist and then slide it up to actually adjust to your size to fit. I love these slider bracelets, and it's still very much the feature of the year when it comes to jewellery, because we don't want to have to worry with, firstly, fiddly clasps, but secondly, if you sell your jewellery or you're gifting, you haven't got to worry about people's sizes, which can be quite tricky, can't it? It can absolutely be tricky. $19.99.
Wow.
I mean, what a lovely gift that is. Let me just show you on the wrist how perfect it is. Look at that, Alison. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's stunning, and I'm loving that chain because you can actually embellish that and make it a charm bracelet.
You could,
as well.
yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful. A slider charm bracelet. We've not had one of those
Stunning.
either.
Love it. Absolutely love
That's
it. Now, because you
gorgeous.
are loving the bracelets, are we going to do it now? Yes. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, look, if you've been admiring this beautiful bracelet, thank you so much to Anne and Sue for all of their hard work. I put together a few bundles. Well, Liam put them together. Here's me taking credit. Liam put them together at my request. I was like, Liam, this, and this. And I went up and spoke to our Anne and Sue and told them something that I had in mind. I was like, okay, this is a beautiful bracelet in its own right. It doesn't have to have the embellishments, but if you love the additional gemstones, then they're coming up as well. Now, that is a huge gram weight of sterling silver, and it is so Tiffany-esque. Liam, could you look at Tiffany's & Co? I meant to bring in my bracelet. Tiffany's & Co charm bracelets or something like that, because they often do this kind of style of link, which is basically an oval link. These are solid, not hollow, which is a really important thing to factor in. Whenever I worked in a jeweller's, if somebody was looking at, I'll be honest, if somebody was looking at the hollow bracelets, I would always try and veer them away, because hollow precious metal, yes, okay, it's more affordable, but one little, you move your hands and you cause a sort of a dent in the link, it's irreparable, basically. These are solid 925 sterling silver, and it is so incredibly Tiffany-esque. It's just a beautiful chain. When we first launched these last year, I bought multiples of these, and they are actually Tiffany & Co charm bracelets, if you put that in, and they were a lot of my Christmas gifts that I gave last Christmas. Now they are back in stock again for all of the charms that we bring you, for beautiful briolette wrapping, and that's some citrine and aquamarine that we're bringing you in a few moments time. Again, look at that, Alison, that's a four-figure piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. The quality of the gemstones you've got there, matched with that quality bracelet.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
It's one of the heaviest bracelets that we've ever actually launched here at Jewellery Maker, and we launched it alongside some of our charm collections. Now, that's not for everybody. If you want charms, fantastic, we'll continue to do that. But if you want to sort of embellish it with your with your gemstones, you can do that too. But that in itself looks like a four-figure piece of jewellery. Well, it is, to be truthful, elsewhere. Do you know what? I've actually got that exact bracelet. The bracelet that Liam's about to show you, I was gifted this. It bears absolutely zero sentimental value to me. It was actually gifted to me by an ex-boyfriend. And it never sees the light of day. Really, you say there's a Lucy's like, I've got one of those as well that never sees the light of day that an ex bought me. Yeah, it literally goes in the drawer. I mean, Willow or Tiggy will probably have it when they're a bit older. I never ever wear it. But it's exactly that bracelet that you just saw. Did you see the price tag of it, by the way? Was it about £355. It's almost identical, minus the Tiffany's and Co charm. It is almost identical to the bracelet that you're getting right now. Now we are going to put a clock onto your screen. You have 60 seconds because this is going to be a sellout. It is absolutely going to be a sellout. Christmas, birthdays, get stocked up because it is solid solid, not hollow, solid 925 sterling silver. Now we are going to be bringing you the gemstones if you want to recommission this beautiful piece of jewellery made by our fabulous Anne and Sue. And that, by the way, is a technique which is very simple. It's very, very, very simple. It's adjustable in the fact that because you've got those wide links, you could just literally reposition your lobster claw clasp. So 5.2 grams. If it was hollow, you'd probably be looking about, I don't know, 2.5, 3. Yeah, that is the big difference. It's an amazing deal. I'm just trying to give you, FYI, as much of a heads up of how incredible this opportunity is. Look at that. So you can pay £350 if you go to the likes of Tiffany's. Go. I'm not saying that's not a beautiful piece of jewellery. It is. It is lovely. However, just because we haven't got the branding, we haven't got the logo, and you don't get the sort of the little duck egg blue box, we can bring you the Sienna box, though, in the next hour. Still getting luxury. We have a big quantity. I'm going to position it in the box, actually. But I'm going to put it at a price so that you could possibly multi-buy. Liam keeps saying, I don't get it, Elle. I don't actually get the price. Liam, have you got lots of girls to buy Christmas presents for? In your family and friends? All the ladies, he says. Liam, perfect Christmas gift.
Yeah.
This is perfect. I've got cousins, friends, 2 little girls that absolutely, well, I mean, Tiggy wouldn't, but Willow, her eyes would light up at this. So many of you there. We have 600. That's how many are available in the vault. But
Wow.
I want to price it for over 5 grams so that you can multi-buy. Don't forget as well, if that is ridiculously, and that's lower than I thought. That's
What?
crazy.
That is bonkers. We're not going to get any of those either.
Well, we've got 600, so there is hope.
Yeah.
There is hope.
It's $11.99.
$11.99, that's almost a Secret Santa price.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Really? I mean, Secret Santa, our budget here is normally what, tenner? Isn't it something like that? £10? How many of us struggle with Secret Santa? Want to be a bit more imaginative and actually give something more than a bottle of wine? You can actually pretty much give a 925 sterling silver solid 5 gram bracelet. I don't mind chucking a couple of extra quid in our Secret Santa. We might be crashing the website. Is that true? I don't blame you though. Anjum, who's just bought 10. Angela, who's just bought 2. Lanark's has bought 3. Essex has multi-bought. Tyne and Way has multi-bought. Hertfordshire's multi-bought. Bridgen's multi-bought. Essex has multi-bought. Can't keep up with you. Dorset's bought 6. Why wouldn't you? That's crazy. Literally crazy. Can I just say, Anne and Sue, we're going to be bringing these beautiful... Well, a thank you to Anne and Sue and everybody that wants to recommission this beautiful bracelet. They are coming up. We'll do it immediately afterwards, shall we? Half the stock, even though I was like, oh, we got 600. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's 600. We're not going to sell out. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
No brainer. You think about, right, okay, let me just do a count. You can do this with your family as well. I'm thinking about, I'd have to get one for Willow because otherwise she'll feel left out. So my 3 cousins, there's 4. My best friend, Hannah, my mum would love this as well. Aunties, I mean, $11.99. Would they ever think that that's what we paid? No. $11.99. Unless they're getting involved right now. This is actually insane. Actually insane. I hope John's watching, actually, because, look, we're approaching 400.
I don't think we're going to be able to get any.
You might be right, Alison. I was like, no, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we got 5, we got 6. No. $11.99. That is amazing. If you've multi-bought, are you actually going to daisy chain them? Because you could make an amazing necklace as well.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
They're just gorgeous.
Less than 200 remaining. We started with 600. Oh, really? 650 we started with. So that's how, yeah, they're flying. Manchester's just bought 6. Essex has bought 4. Renfrewshire's bought 4. Dumbartonshire's bought 4. Unbelievable deal. And I do not blame you. Happy birthday, Elle. Thanks, Kaylee. Thank you, lovely. Happy birthday, Elle. Couldn't resist this bracelet's gorgeous. It is beautiful. It really is beautiful. And listen, that's a design that's, let's be honest, you can find in lots of places. We haven't reinvented the wheel here, have we? We haven't, you know, we have almost... It is a consistent design. You could look at your Gucci, you could look at your Tiffany's, you could look at Beaverbrooks, you could look at, you know, your silver boutiques, you could look at all of those, and they will probably have something similar. If you are making a comparison, please make sure you compare the fact that this is solid, it is not hollow. Yeah, if we ever met, maybe you were a customer on the shop, the shop I worked at, gosh, this is depressing, 23 years ago, and you're looking at hollow bangles, I would have always veered you away from that. Yes, okay, it was more affordable in that shop to get hollow, but you don't have the longevity of it. This is solid 925 sterling silver for £11.99. Dorset's just bought 10, Hampshire's just bought 4, Essex has bought 4, West Lothian, this is, okay.
Wow.
John, John.
I don't think you're going to get there, babe.
If you do, John, can you add some for me as well? And I'll give Alison the money.
We've done that before.
We have done that before, yeah. We have done that. That's unbelievable. Hello to you, Miss Janet. I have several of these bracelets already. Bought more. Fantastic quality. They really are. We haven't even... What's that? Just one pearl from your deal of the day. In fact, Monica Veneda have got a piece like that.
Yeah.
It's literally a chunky sterling silver bracelet with one single pearl, and it's going to be hundreds, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can say that for sure. Absolute certainty. With us, well, let's just say you could make probably an inspired piece still for way less than their deal. Beautiful. Sorry, Alison, you're desperate to try and say something, and I keep waffling on.
I haven't got my tape. I've left it at home. How much is 20 centimetres in real money?
In inches?
Yeah.
Let's have a little look. I don't know, because I'm useless with inches and metric system, but let's have a little look. Oh, you're... 7.8.
That's
amazing. So the
amazing.
average bracelet is about 7 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can actually adjust. You can, and by the way, you can adjust down to, like I said, Willow wears one of these. I bought them the first time round, and she sort of gravitated towards it. Willow wears one of these. Obviously, she's only got petite little wrists, so I sort of attach it to the link further down. Yeah. Hello, Jacqueline. Yes, I have got 4. That's Christmas presents. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, lovely. That's what I'd be doing, Jacqueline, as well. If you've got 4, by the way, that's you automatically into the prize draw giveaway.
Gosh,
so don't forget that. One of you is going to win over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies. I know. We had 650. Look how many we have left. This is the Monica Veneda bracelet I was referencing. Now, that is in gold plating, and yes, it's slightly different, but that's £365. The reason why I'm showing you... Oh, the charm's on top of that. Okay. Oh, 365 altogether. It is different, but you get the inspiration from behind it, couldn't you?
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
I watched the show yesterday with the amazing Claire doing the moons. You could have a moon charm on there. That would look incredible.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, those celestial. Yeah, but moon charms, can I say? Not Claire.
Yeah.
She wasn't literally mooning.
No. She was silversmithing a moon.
Check out those baskets. Well done, everybody. Big quantities. Lots of you multi-buying on that. Are we going to do that? We're going to bring you the aquamarine briolette cuts. Do you know, last Thursday when I was sat with the fantastic gem investor Jake Thompson, he said something, I was like, yes, I've been saying this for ages, and I literally had to bite my tongue so as not to like blurt that out, because he was like, so briolette is actually one of the most complex cuts. That's what he said, and I was like, I've been saying this for how long? More than a faceted drop. I almost did. Managed to keep my composure. The complexity of a briolette cut usually commands a higher price tag because you have very dramatic angles and you've got faceting all the way around. If you're admiring this beautiful sterling silver bracelet created by our amazing Anne and Sue, look at that quality. Now, the amount of almost 600 people that have who have bought the sterling silver bracelet. I haven't got 600 of your Briolette aquamarines. In fact, there's 100 of them. Shoulder to shoulder, you have absolutely pristine glacial clarity teamed with that gorgeous azure blue. 25 carats of sheer perfection. And heads up, we've also got these earring findings coming up as well. So if you wanted to make a matching pair of earrings, a suite effectively, can you see that? So we've got these earring findings coming up. If you wanted to make the suite, so maybe the waterfall earrings with the beautiful bracelet that Anne and Sue have created, get hold of the aquamarine and you can absolutely do that. Now, the graphics are already live. One of the things that we've negotiated, or I should say Liam has negotiated, is a lot of birthday deals. So outside of the birthday show, this would be for pristine, eye-clean clarity. $49.99. That's amazing.
That is a fantastic price.
For 25 carats of aquamarine, that's incredible. It's not opaque aquamarine. That's the should be. But would you like to know the birthday show price point? If you wanted to include this, if you were one of those people that bought multiples of those bracelets and you wanted to put just one, possibly, one little Briolette cut of aquamarine suspended from, how gorgeous is that going to be? $29.99. We've taken a full £20 off that already amazing deal. But word to the wise, there were only 100 of these available.
So you could nearly buy this and 2 bracelets for the price it should have been.
Good point.
Nearly.
It's a really good point. Yes, that is a really good point. Hello to you. Is that Susan? Elle, is that silver bracelet heavy enough for guys to wear?
Yeah.
I think so. It's over 5 grams. The only thing is, gents do have wider wrists than us, I suppose. So, yeah.
But 7.8...
Liam's going to try it on for you. Liam's going to try it on. Adam, okay. No, we'll have a real man try it. Joking, Liam. Liam's actually saying that's actually what we should do. He says he's got very dainty wrists. So we'll get Adam to try it on for you as well in the break. I don't know, but you could probably add to it as well because they are solid sterling silver. So you could add your jump rings to it, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could add jump rings to it, or you could do some gemstone links. We've got those links coming up.
Oh, we do.
You could add a citrine link in there.
Oh, as in these?
Yeah. Why not? As a feature.
Absolutely. What have you done? What are you doing? You've taken it under £20. Oh my goodness me.
You can certainly get 2 bracelets on that now.
Yeah, you definitely can. Goodness me. That's probably one of the biggest deals of aquamarine I've seen in a very long time. And they are pristine, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Perfectly pristine. Again, let me thank our fantastic Anne and Sue for these beautiful creations. I know they've worked very hard for today's show. And literally I went up and went, can you do this? And can you do that? And can you do this? And can you do that? And bless their hearts, they never question it. Never question it. Anne and Sue, because I know I'm on in your they work Mondays today? Yeah, Anne and Sue, it was a typo on that message. I didn't mean to tell you to break down your aquamarine. I meant to say don't break it down because it's absolutely gorgeous. You know when you read something back and you go, oops. Oh no. Keep on dialing through for this one. This strand is one of my favourite strands of citrine that we've ever had in the business. And I'll be completely frank and honest. For whatever reason, this has not been one of our biggest sellers. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Madeira is if you see Madeira to citrine, it's like Colombia to an emerald or Forays to a tanzanite. It's regarded as the best. It's named after the sweet wine itself. You've got one of the most delicious colour saturations. But I don't understand why this strand isn't as popular as maybe some of the other citrines. Because look at this cutting too. I'm going to use the bracelet as an example. We're bringing it to you now, and I wanted it to be included into the birthday show because it is really exceptional. Now this is a drop, a through drill drop. So literally pop your featherweights through. There are only 100, but this is one of the most contemporary cuts that I think we've ever actually influenced. But, you know, not just to any old citrine, to Madeira citrine. So no, this hasn't been in the past one of our biggest sellers. So let's make it so this morning with a birthday deal price tag. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Madeira citrine, you know, we know that if you look at, okay, so I've said tanzanite, so we know that if you look at Mogok ruby, for example, and I know that's location and Madeira is just literally referencing the beauty and the quality of itself, but it doesn't really matter. We know that if we look at Mogok ruby, immediately we have a perception that the price is going to be that much higher. Madeira citrine is exactly the same because of this amazing quality. It's a richness, a sweetness, a honey colour that you get within Madeira citrine, faceted to perfection. We're going, oh no, really? Did you just say what I thought you just said? We're going to take it below cost.
Gosh.
We can't physically buy it for what's on your screens.
Wow.
There are 62 of these available, and it is one of my favourite strands of citrine that we have in the entire business. Not just because the fact that it is Madeira, but also the fact that it's faceted in such a beautiful contemporary way, and it is through drilled. I prefer that, Alison. It's easier.
It's very easy to use. I could imagine popping one of those on a head pin, doing a loop on the top, popping that on a chain, and that's going to look sensational. I love the twist in that
lovely.
faceting, because that's going to move and give you that light burst all the time. When you're wearing it, if you're wearing it on the décolletage, if you're wearing it in earrings, if you've got it on a charm bracelet, that movement with that cut is stunning. Look at the way they've angled that cut. It's not like a step cut. It's angled.
To actually have that almost like a helter-skelter twist of facets all the way around.
Stunning.
They're beautiful. Keep dialing through. I'm going to move on because time is of the essence. I can squeeze 2 more into your deal of the day. Your deal of the day is a little bit late. It is a little bit late, but don't worry. It'll be about 5 or 10 minutes. That's this beautiful pearl opportunity. This is, if you've been loving these amazing Praserite green amethyst and peridot earrings, we've put together a bundle, so you don't need to shop around. You don't need to get anything else. We will be bringing you the earring hooks separately after the deal of the day. So, but right now, you could also use them with the bracelet that you have just seen. So a bundle that, Liam, we were sort of back and forth about this, weren't we, discussing what to put in to make it, A, the best price point, but B, also the most beautiful. I think that's really important. The earring hooks are coming up. They're stunning, Liam. I have to say, they are really stunning. And Liam, I did have my eyes on those. But we're giving them away. No, it's all good. Let's give them away. I had my eye on those. I'll have to get this bundle, won't I? I know how amazing the deal is, and I can make some myself. Exactly. So the actual hooks, if you love those beautiful liquid-like hooks, they're coming up as well. But right now for the actual gemstones. So it was all about the briolette cuts. And you can message in for me, couldn't you, darling? I actually said, put them all, both strands, everything into those earrings. No leftovers, put them both into those earrings so it becomes a really full, voluptuous, high-end piece of jewellery. Look at the quality that you're getting, that vibrant intensity of peridot, natural, alongside that pristine beauty of Praserite green amethyst. And then you need the ingredients to actually make those. This is your 0.25 sterling silver wire. So you get a metre there. If you look at the top, I'll scooch these over. If you actually look at the top there, that's what Anne and Sue have actually connected these to, the length of chain. Now I'm going to show you the should-be price. If you are wanting to make these beautiful, beautiful earrings, they are very high-end quality, absolutely. Liam and I, it was probably for a good hour that we were back and forth to actually decide what gemstones to include in these earrings, you know, and also how can we make it the most, the most affordable. If we were to bring it to you on a usual day, they would be £69.99. Bear in mind you have the sterling silver as well. We'll bring you the actual earring hooks separately. We are going to take these under £30.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Vogue. Tatler,
Wow.
Cosmopolitan. Those earrings would be thousands of pounds. They would be, wouldn't they? And they are absolute head turners. So beautiful, ladies.
They are gorgeous.
Tactile, luxury. The movement, you're going to see all of that beautiful brilliance from both your Praiselite amethyst and also the glow from your gorgeous natural peridot. In 20 seconds, this is, I've price pledged it, it's going under £30. That's perfection there, isn't it? I genuinely would not change anything about it. And yes, they are very full. I like sort of big earrings.
Yeah.
I like the the fact that why should I sort of be scrupulous when we're going at amazing savings? Just put them all in.
But you've also got that length.
Yeah.
So that's where
Super elegant.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning.
Not even $29.99. We are taking it as low as we physically possibly can. $24.99. I've bought costume jewellery for that kind of price tag in the past. This isn't costume, it's genuine rarity.
If you could afford it, I would double buy that. I'd make the earrings, and if you're lucky enough to get one of the slider necklaces, I'd tassel those at the bottom of the slider necklace. They'd look amazing.
Let me hold these up to the... I won't put them in because obviously one of our lovely customers is going to be winning these. But look, you can see how amazing they are. Sorry, Luce. Look how beautiful they are. I won't put them in the ear. Oh, I'm jealous.
Wow.
I'm so jealous. They're stunning,
Sensational.
aren't they?
Yeah.
They look even more spectacular up to the ear. I guess because they're a little bit more sheltered. The light is literally ricocheting on every single one of those facets. And if you've never made this style, this technique, Alison just demoed it in the 9 o'clock hour, didn't you, lovely?
Yeah. No different to doing it with the briolettes to doing it with the flat.
Same technique.
Yeah, the flat.
Exactly the
drops that
same
we did.
technique. They're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Keep on dialing through, everyone, because I'll tell you what we're going to do right now is the earrings. We'll do them now, and then we'll do the, just because everything's going a little bit crazy, they'll also go beautifully with the bracelet. We'll put the rose gold available on pre-order, and we'll bring those after the deal of the day. Thank you, Luz. These are, bar none, my favourite earring findings that we've ever designed.
Do you know, I think they're mine as well. And you know what? They make a fantastic ring.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah, if you snip the loop off, you can turn that into a little wrap ring.
Really?
Yeah.
You're clever, aren't you? Just literally just recustomizing it.
Yeah, yeah.
So you get 3 pairs. There's a lot
Gorgeous.
of sterling silver in these. They are your silver drop, and it's like, again, we've shown you price
like a liquid,
comparisons of
yeah.
these earrings before. If you just looked at sort of jewelry shops for the drop earring, oh. Hang on a minute. For some reason we've got... Our graphics are only letting us take it to £58.90. They're not that. They're meant to be £16.99.
Wow.
Can we get the call centre to override it? I'll tell you what then, you'll have to give... You'll have to check out at this price tag, but it will be overridden. We'll speak to our call centre. So not at 50... Can we put that at the bottom of the screen, maybe? Not at £58... Oh, we can't do that anymore, OK. Not at £58.90. Our graphics won't physically let us drop it lower. It's having a hissy fit for a moment. They are coming your way today. $16.99 for all 3 pairs. So either speak to our call centre, or if you check out online, don't worry, we will adjust it come the end of the day. So don't worry. It will be at the end of the day. It's going to show £58.90 until that gets adjusted. But don't worry, it'll be rectified. Well done. I mean, the one pair
lovely.
of those, to be honest, even at what's on your screens, that's not unusual. But you're getting all 3 pairs, not for that price tag, £16.99 only. You can also pre-order the rose gold, can't you? They're available online or on the website. Also speak to our call centre. They go just perfectly. If I just scoot this over perfectly alongside that lovely solid sterling silver bracelet.
Oh gosh, absolutely. You've got that same quality of the silver, and that shine is just amazing.
Yeah, and
They go
solid
great with it. Yeah.
solid gram weights.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? So I'm going to switch. I'm going to make earrings out of that kit. Make the bracelet.
Yeah.
Make a pair of earrings with those 2 gemstones, which is going to look very different to the green. But I'm going to take one of those pair of earrings and I'm going to turn one of those, or maybe 2 or 3 of those drops, into charms.
Wow.
And have that drop of silver coming from your bracelet.
Oh, beautiful.
In between the gemstones. That look amazing.
It would be amazing, I agree. You are getting 3 pairs here. Not just 1 pair, 3 pairs. If I turn that on its side profile, I'll just move my tweezers around. Look at the investment of your sterling silver that's gone into this as well. It's solid. It's
yeah.
you know, that's just one of your pairs. But you get that times 3. There's the little loop at the bottom, which if you don't want to use that, you don't have to. You can just literally slip it away with your flush cutters.
Yeah.
We know that, look, it's not £58.90. Our graphics basically are having a little bit of a moment. We'll let them do that. Go on, go in the corner and have your little hissy fit graphics. We're going to override it anyway. Don't worry. If you check out, we will absolutely make sure that is amended. Either speak to our call centre or come the end of the day when everything's processed, we will correct it. So don't worry about that. It's what, £16.99 did you say for 3 pairs?
Wow.
So that's working out at what? My maths is terrible.
£5.33.
Yeah, £5.33.
Yeah.
Did you do that in your head? 66.
Oh, 66.
We'll let you off because I wouldn't even come close to that. £5.66 per pair. Normally, sorry, have you deselected me? Couldn't hear you. What did you say? £5.66. Check out your baskets. How many are in the online? Loads of you there, and you can also pre-order the rose gold, I believe, as well. So stay where you are on those phone lines, but it is time right now for your deal of the day. Apologies for being a little bit late on this one, but I tell you what, it was worth the wait. And look at how amazing each and every single one of these items has been. Now, if you've been admiring this beautiful cascade of pearls that I've had the privilege and pleasure of wearing this morning, then the moment is right now, because there has never been a time when layers of gemstones has been more popular. What is better than a strand of pearls? Multiple pearls. Coming up as your deal of the day next. Oh my goodness me, this necklace is amazing, and I really appreciate as well the work that Anne and Sue have done for this, because I saw the deal of the day. Caroline came to me and said, this is the deal of the day on your birthday show, what do you think of it? I was like, oh my goodness, that's a dream come true, because A, we haven't had pearls in a very long time, but B, you get 3 strands, so you can create that beautiful, I know this is not necessarily, Alison, your thing, this is that definitely. It's a very on-trend look at the moment.
I would definitely go for the multi-layered. I just wouldn't do it asymmetrically. Very much so. I'd probably do a choker.
Yeah, perfect. Well, you could do that too.
Yeah, you can make that with it looks sensational on you.
It does, and the connectors we've got coming your way, they are brand new today. But what is it about pearls? They are so timeless and they are completely dateless. Whatever century we look at, pearls have always been appropriate, as Coco Chanel once said. And actually, it got me looking across the website at different articles writing about pearls, which there are countless, by the way. But I found one in particular. That I thought was perfect with your deal of the day opportunity, because, like I said, you are not just getting 1 strand of pearls; you're actually getting multiples. Even the Queen herself has joined in on this fashion statement, sorry Luce, of actually wearing cascades, multiple layers of your pearls. But it is a gemstone which, of course, even goes back centuries, literally centuries, when a single strand of pearls was considered so valuable that it was deemed as priceless. And that is obviously the days where we used to free dive for natural pearls. On the development of culture pearls, it was Mikimoto that actually did that. It completely changed our opportunities pleased with this gemstone, but make no mistake, they are still incredibly valuable. So this is quite an iconic picture, one that I absolutely wanted to share with you. It is Coco Chanel herself.
Wow.
And she says, I can't read it there because the balloons, 1 second. Layering pearl necklaces is really in right now. That's because the only thing more stylish than a strand of pearls is more and more pearls. If you're into fashion trends, this one makes the ultimate statement of dazzling sophistication. And I think, this is something that Coco Chanel actually said hundreds of years ago? I don't know, approaching. A woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls. And it wasn't really her style. I think was quite classic, quite tailored, certainly very feminine. Her look really became very much accustomed to the layers of pearls that she used to wear. I'm going to move on, because we also have further information and further icons wearing this. Here we are, creeping on a century later, and her declaration still rings true. Pearl layers are quite appropriate for black tie events, benefits, galas, and other upscale social affairs. But these days, they are also appropriate for more toned-down events. That can be laid-back gear, casual attire, even office outfits, anywhere you simply want to look dazzling. Amazing, absolutely perfect. And what we're looking at here is a very iconic picture, of course, from Breakfast in Tiffany's. Perhaps the most famous multi-layered necklace of recent times is Holly. I can't see that there. Golightly's famous 5-strand. Was that the character?
That was the character.
Sorry.
Holly Golightly.
I always knew she was Holly, not Golightly. Famous 5-strand pearl necklace in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Although the pearls used for this statement necklace were imitations, the flattering effect of layering pearl strands captured the public's imagination and continues to be in vogue today.
Absolutely.
And I think that's a really key point. Imitation pearls, glass pearls, are still very popular. The difference is not everybody has the opportunity to purchase cultured pearls. Maybe people that, I think we do, but maybe they don't know about Jewellery Maker. They might still be deeming them as being that sort of very high price tag, the likes that maybe your celebrities and your icons, historical icons, would be able to afford. But of course, we know differently. Now, I think when we're talking about pearls, it would be very reminiscent of me not to include the beautiful Jackie Kennedy. She became quite iconic with her multi-rose, and again, I think she's an absolute, she's an icon of beauty, isn't she? She always wore perfectly tailored dresses and always had the perfect jewellery to accessorise. So there she is. They're not perfectly spherical pearls, I might point out. They're actually more of a sort of a baroque shape, but just really look amazing around her neckline. The next slide, I think, is Angeline. Oh no, another one of her. There she is getting out of a boat. I don't know where that picture is, but that is such a classic photograph, isn't it, of the 1960s. Yeah. Next photograph is Angelina Jolie. That one's quite positioned.
Yeah.
Formal.
Very classic, I should say. Yeah, very formal.
So this is, I think, pearls in their formal beauty. But if we move forward, you will see pearls can also be included in a more casual attire. Yeah. Again, beautiful actress there wearing a longer line graduated sort of necklace, not graduated, sorry, multi-strand necklace. Again, flicking through, we have Carrie Bradshaw. And I think of the 1990s in particular, she was an absolute style icon. She was famously in love with Melono shoes, of course, but fashion, jewellery. She had a shopping addiction, didn't she? There she is wearing lots of layers of your pearls. Moving on, you have Rihanna. Again, she's become very much synonymous to pearls as a gemstones. She wears them a lot. Layers of pearls. Beautiful. She looks absolutely sensational, doesn't she? Especially with that really simple fitting, simple dress. Moving on, we have the likes of pieces that I found online. Now, again, these are imitation pearls, but you don't need to use imitations. You've got the real deal with your deal of the day, but really lightly cascading across the décolletage. The next piece is a twist.
love
That, by the way, was about, it was actually, they said, make me an offer, however, we want £1,800. That was the estimated price. Again, gorgeous, I'd say champagne-esque pearls, probably 18 karat gold there. It's a gentle twist, but the bulk of the rarity and the bulk of the value will actually be in the gemstones itself. Moving forward, you have, I love this, £1,350. Again, that's a gentle twist, a variation of colours and also your sizes. There's a few slides, so I'm going to go quite quickly through these. Loving that. Again, they're imitation pearls. You'll notice that from the clasp at the back there. Still pretty though, isn't it? Still beautiful. Knotted, not cultured pearls like your deal of the day. They're imitation, still beautiful. Moving on. Love this. Now, I saw this necklace and I went, why on earth have we never done something like this before? That's basically like a scarf of pearls. No clasp, couple of tassels at the bottom, literally just doubled over. How beautiful is that?
Incredible, isn't it?
How beautiful is that? We need to make that a piece of jewellery.
Oh, give me the pearls, I'll make it for you.
Oh, please. Right then, deal of the day it is. For the first time in a very long time, since we've seen pearls on your show, there used to be entire days of pearls.
Yeah.
We haven't had them in a very long time. If you're loving this design, that's some of the Madagascan sapphires. If you love the rose gold 925 sterling silver connectors, we've also got them coming your way. Let's introduce the graphics, because this is going to absolutely fly. Effortless, timeless beauty, dateless and just so beautiful to wear, cascaded across the neckline. If you are somebody that likes something a little bit more orderly, that's fine, a bit more like the Angelina Jolie and the type of designs that Alison is discussing, then do that. You can absolutely graduate it. But if you like to have that tousled, effortless look, then just recreate the piece that our lovely Anne and Sue have done. Anne and Sue, this is gorgeous. It's truly, truly, truly beautiful. Be prepared, though, because your deal of the day, I only have 100 opportunities, and you're getting all 3 strands. I'll show you those in a few moments' time. This is exactly as they will come to you. Restrand them, include a few of your connectors, clasps, or additional gemstones to make it go that much further. In 15 seconds, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. It is, for sure. Because I know also how low it is actually going. Cultured pearls with their crisp ivory white colours. Yes, you've got the different shapes, but that is so en vogue at the moment. What's better than a strand of pearls? That article said more and more pearls. And I'm never going to question the likes of Coco Chanel.
No.
And that's what she said. A lady should have ropes upon ropes of pearls. The graphics are live. We are running it a bit late during the show because I've got so much to bring you today. Don't forget, this will also you have to spend £40, don't you? £40 spending today will automatically qualify you for the prize giveaway. No, I don't think these are below £40. That's why I said not just this. No, that's not what I meant at all. I said if you spend £40, you're automatically entered into the prize giveaway. No, I didn't think these were going under 40. Not for 1 second. Look at the quality of the pearls. You have all of those beautiful 5 virtues, and I know I haven't really discussed that. I'm going to sort of lean on your knowledge right now. I'm going to assume you recognise the quality of your pearls, the fact that you have that, those 5 virtues. You've got the variation of size, you've got the shapes, you've got the orient and lustre, you've got the beautiful, most desired colour of pearls that's actually out there. And you have, of course, that iridescence. That piece of jewellery that Anne and Sue have created, how much do you think this would actually be if you were to see it in a high-end jeweller's? Draped around the neckline of Ariana, or...
If it's draped around a celebrity or in Hatton Garden, you're looking 4 figures, surely.
Surely. Well, here we go, $1,350 for that one. Yeah. You have a 6 to 7 mil. A 7 to 8 mil, and also an 8 to 9. Can I just say I prefer this?
Yeah, I do.
This is perfection to me. This what Anne and Sue have created is sheer perfection, ladies. When I gave you the brief, this is beyond what I could imagine. 3 strands of beautiful cultured pearls. If I said it $99.99, seriously,
I'd be happy.
Me too. Because if we went to Bond Street, if we went to Hatton Garden. But you'd never see that.
But even if you're selling just a single strand of knotted pearls, you should be looking for 3 figures for it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The knotting alone should cost that.
Yeah, so you've got £300 worth of single necklaces there.
Yeah.
Or 3 graduated necklaces, because the graduation of those sizes is perfect to do beautiful graduated necklaces.
I totally agree.
Never mind a stunning piece like that, because that shoots
gorgeous.
it up.
I love this drape.
Yeah.
Look at that cascade.
Yeah.
How it reaches across there. But this is the deal of the day. Unmissable deal. Unmissable deal.
That is a multi-buy price.
Absolutely.
That is bonkers.
Absolutely.
Quality.
3 strands of beautiful quality pearls, and you can see that brightness. You can see how smooth the nacre surface actually is. It's working out at what? £11.66 per strand of cultured pearls. For the £8 to 9 millimetres, they shouldn't be anywhere near that price tag, let alone. Well, they all shouldn't be. What we're saying. Multi-buyable, absolutely. But I only had, as you can see, the quantity that's on your screen. It was always going to be an absolute flyer of a deal of the day. I absolutely love this. Anne and Sue, it's gorgeous, and I'd probably replicate it with a matching bracelet. We do have those really beautiful connectors coming up. The little pops of colour come from the Madagascar sapphire that we had earlier on in the show. And if I actually just turn this round, bear with me a second. Let me just turn this round, because look, you have the lovely sapphire on the clasp here as well. Attention to detail. It's extending the length of the actual pearls. Gosh, that looks pretty just like so as well, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I'm loving this piece, and I can't wait to see your creations of it as well. Whether you choose to, I don't think you need to try. Don't try and have it orderly. It should be that cascade. It should be organic. Exactly. Well, look at that picture of Coco Chanel.
Yeah.
Did she have her pearls organised around her neckline, or were they literally a beautiful casual cascade of lustre and pearl beauty? Half the stock has gone already, and there are multi-buyers getting involved. I'd absolutely think at that price, maybe multi-buy, so you can create the matching bracelet, create the matching earrings. You had those sterling silver shepherd hooks earlier on. Beautiful.
I want to recreate the loop over scarf of pearls.
Yeah, that's incredible. The final slide of the PowerPoint that we had earlier on, this is what, for those of you that just tuned in, the very final slide of the PowerPoint is this rope. I've never seen that design before, and I think it's genius.
I've seen it with gemstones. I've not seen that in a pearl necklace before.
It needs to happen, doesn't it?
That needs to happen.
And maybe even with the malachite, you could do it with the malachite
You could easily do it with the malachite as well.
Malachite in amongst your pearls, that would be beautiful. We've got a showcase coming up. Or rhodochrosite. In fact, let's show you some of the rhodochrosite. This is some of the finest this is the finest rhodochrosite that we've got coming up as in one of your showcases, because you've actually got a level of clarity here. So that's coming up. Not too long to wait for that one, but it'll be beautiful in amongst your deal of the day. The final 43 of these. Hello to Jamati, Anita, new customers, Anna, Hilda, Nita. Hello to Middlesex, Janice, Christine, Catherine, Linda, Susan, Maria, Sheila, Hampshire, Linda, Lindsay, Carol, Carol in Berkshire, Carol in Midlothian, Lincolnshire's there, Catherine, Christine, I can't keep up with you. Look, let me just show you. This is how many of you have already made your confirmations, and there is a load of you which haven't. So if I actually just scroll down, and you do go off the bottom of the screen. So on this side of the call screen is basically those of you that have made your confirmations, sitting back and enjoying, knowing that you have these pearls. They go off the bottom just there, on their way. These are those of you that haven't made your confirmations as of yet. Look at the quantity that's on your screens. It doesn't match. We're absolutely over allocated at $34.99 for the. Look at the quality of those pearls. They are absolutely remarkable quality. There are multi-buyers as well. Peter, amazing. Hazel, congratulations. Kim, Joy, Shirley, Kent, Susan, Maria, Donna, well done. I've got Chris, April, Ricky, Carol, Carmarthenshire, Dumfries and Galloway. I've got Claire, hello to you, my lovely. Lynn, Ingrid, Debbie, Cindy, Magali, hello to you. Brian, hello to you. Oh, sorry, Brian. Margaret, you're there as well. Lorraine, Amy, I can't keep up. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. The final 29 of these that are available. Are you going to recreate the likes of what our lovely, fantastic Anne and Sue have done? They genuinely are going to have to pat me down after today's show. Genuinely, ladies, I've loved every single one of your creations that you've made today. I hope you don't mind. We're giving away your beautiful earrings. The
necklace might be disappearing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm off for a fancy... Yeah, those earrings, they're going to be a giveaway today. Liam.
They're going to?
Liam, yeah, Liam. Really? Liz, how many? Give me the numbers, give me the stats. So we're over-allocated. Well, why? Yeah, it's fine. It makes no sense what he's just about to do, but I'm all for it.
We love Liam.
If you purchase this and a little cheeky additional £10 on top, well, a little bit more than that, £10 and a penny, you are automatically entered into a prize giveaway deal as well, where you can win over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker stock. Pearls included. There's a strand of pearls in there that's worth £150 alone. We're bringing you 3 strands of absolutely beautiful. Would you go all in? Would you go maybe a little bit more Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City? Would you go and go, I want more? Why not?
Wow.
Why not? Maybe you want to really go to town and actually put even more pearls in your incredible necklace. I tell you what, it's still going to cost you, what, £60 if you bought 2 of those parcels, and wow. I don't know many places that can compare with that.
No.
Compare with A, the piece of jewellery, or B, the price point. That's unbelievable.
That's got to be way high hundreds, that.
Ah, they're on the verge of selling out. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, we're going to bring you the... In fact, keep that there. Because you'll notice, dotted in between, I think one of the main features of this is actually these beautiful brand new Premier connectors. And they really do add to it, don't they? Really do.
They do, yeah.
It takes it to another level.
It wouldn't look the same with just pearls.
No, I agree.
You need those little pinpoints.
Now, we have them in 2 different colours. I'm a yellow gold person, hence why it's included in this one. But if you are a silver lover, then you might go for this. Genuine amethyst. You have 3 different shapes, so I don't know if you can see, that's a pair in 925 sterling silver.
Oh, nice.
That's the oval. That's the cushion. Aren't they beautiful? Include those in amongst your deal of the day pearls. They would be absolutely beautiful. And by the way, we also have Flex Right 49 coming up, which would go stunningly with the deal of the day pearls as well. These are brand new. They are Premier. So let me just dot them in between so you can almost imagine and visualise how perfect these would be. It's a personal preference. If you prefer the silver, go for these. If you prefer the gold, plated sterling silver, go for the rose. Or maybe mix up the colours. There's no right or wrong. Because we have 100 and we are taking them to a birthday show deal. Solo for 925 sterling silver. I mean, these are £5. If you put them onto a slider bracelet, you know, just one simple connector on a slider bracelet. Let's pick the other shape up as well. This is the cushion. Look how beautiful they are. That's £5 each. But you need to check out your baskets. They are brand new, premiering today. Perfect in amongst your beautiful pearls. It's down to you whether you want to put the variation of colours or whether you want to or maybe you multi-bought. Maybe you're going to do one necklace in amethyst and one in rose quartz. Why not? At the end of the day, because people will either gravitate to one or the other. Mixing the precious metals is very, very on
Yeah.
trend, I agree. 65 of the opportunities remaining in the vault. And there are so many of you there. If you love the rose gold, we're bringing those to you as well. Flex right, and also we've got a really beautiful box for you to present all of your stunning creations in. We're thinking Christmas. Listen, it's here before you know it. I got told off by a friend of mine for mentioning Christmas. Like, Noel! I'll be organised.
It's less than 15 weeks away.
Precisely.
Less than 15
Precisely.
weeks.
And we've got, what, how many paydays? So we've got September, October,
3
November.
paydays.
3, yeah. It depends on when you
get paid in the month.
3, definitely.
Yeah.
3 paydays till Christmas, if you're paid monthly like we are. $14.99 only. That's a bonkers deal. What about, Alison, could I just take some of my... that bracelet would be lovely on there too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I could snip one away, snip
Yes.
one of the jump rings away.
Yeah, and put one of those in the middle. Or you could just dangle it from it.
Yeah, I was going to say, just
know-
use it like a charm.
You know, I was saying if you wanted to make it a bit bigger, so you could make
Pop
an
one in
anklet
there.
out of it.
Yeah.
Put one of those in and turn it into an anklet.
Oh, nice idea. I
That
like
would be
that
nice.
idea. The rose quartz are my favourite. I love the rose quartz.
Is the rose quartz from Madagascar?
It's beautiful quality. I
Brazil.
can say that much. It's amazing
that's
quality. So look at it,
It
in
is
this
stunning.
necklace.
Oh,
Look at that. Look how beautiful that quality is.
it's beautiful. It's got that inner glow that I'm used to from Madagascar. That's
That
why I was thinking
amazing.
that.
It just
Stunning
takes this necklace to a different level,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
It does. And I think you'll get a totally different look using the amethyst from using this rose gold, because it's that much more subtle.
Yeah. It's
stunning.
Again, it's so Monica Veneda, this look.
Yeah.
It's like everywhere in her collection. So you have here your yellow gold plated 925
nice.
sterling silver with your rose quartz checkerboard faceted. They are just gorgeous. I love these. And you get all 3 as well. They are natural. You have precious metal on precious metal for £14.99. I remember us bringing, even individually connectors like this for the price that's on your screen. You actually get all 3 of them. It's a bonkers saving. And if you're loving the piece, the design that's made by our fantastic Anne and Sue, then you'll need this colourway. It's up to you. Check out your baskets, because needless to say, they are actually flying out the door. We do have some magnetic clasps coming up.
Good.
You've also got some additional bundles of gemstones to go with. We've got, what's that, sorry? We've got the rose gold and the gold earrings to go alongside. So maybe you wanted to, if you're a yellow gold, rose gold wearer, that's these earrings that we brought you not so long ago, a couple of moments ago actually, in the sterling silver. We will be bringing you the other colours. And again, if you checked out on those, don't worry about the price point. It will be honoured at £16.99. These are flying.
They're gorgeous. So how about going for something statement and having all 3 as a drop from a chain?
Ah.
And just having
Beautiful.
them elongated, whether you pop something on the bottom, but I personally would take the longer oval perhaps and put it at the bottom and just snip that bottom loop off. Wow, they're just so gorgeous quality.
They're stunning. I literally think they are perfection. Caroline, and I know this is something that you would have bought. They are absolutely beautiful. I love these. Absolutely love these. In fact, I wonder if we can do them in different colours. Like maybe have like a green onyx. How beautiful they are.
Yeah.
Oh, love it, love it, love it. Now, the next 10 minutes, we've got a lot to squeeze through, okay? Liam says, I do not know where I found this. But he says, if you don't ask questions, I tell you no lies.
Ooh.
Where have you found this, Liam? No, seriously, where have you found them? You don't know. He doesn't know. Okay.
Wow.
Two 12mm magnetic clasps. And my thought was, when we were discussing today's show, I was like, okay, we need magnetic clasps. If we've got 3 strands of pearls, just because you know, you can put them on the multi-layer clasp, of course you can, that we
Yeah.
had not so long ago. They're fantastic. But if you are going for this tussled look, then you don't need it quite so orderly.
No.
Go with the magnetic clasp. But one of the qualities that we need is strength.
Yes.
Strength. 12 mil means that you have obviously a greater surface area of your magnet. Now, also, if anyone has any issues with clasps and finds them a little bit tricky, maybe you're on your own, and putting necklaces on is hard, isn't it? Because you can't normally see them. Magnetic clasp is going to literally revolutionise your jewellery wear, because you hold them in the same vicinity, and there we go, job done. They'll find themselves perfectly. You get a pair 12 mil in their size. They're normally about £10 each. In fact, another smaller size are normally £10, which is an amazing deal. You are getting both, though. They are the larger size for £14.99.
Yeah. No, if you're just wanting to, like you say, you can use those on with that multi-layer, and they'll hold it beautifully. Or if you just want to do a single strand, I'm looking at the malachite. I know you've got gold with the malachite, but a simple knotted strand of the malachite with that clasp would look beautiful.
Absolutely. Not everybody wears gold. In fact, silver is the most popular.
I would say if you're lucky enough to win this, you really need those clasps to go with that strand of pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. Because they'll go perfectly with that 150 strand.
Yeah.
£150 strand that's in the giveaway. There is only one issue. The quantity. It's not enough because there's tons of you there. If we had 600 of these, like the bracelets earlier on, would have been all right, but we haven't. We've got far less, and you can absolutely multi-buy. I remember launching your magnetic clasp on what was our USA channel many years ago. They absolutely flew, and that was on a jewellery channel, not jewellery making, a jewellery channel. Blimey, Liam, these prices are more knockout than normal. He says it's because it's my birthday. Yeah, so we're just using my name as an excuse. Lots of you are messaging in about Happy. That was the competition to win those lovely earrings. We've got that. You are automatically entered, and we'll announce the winner of that a little bit later on as well. But there is another competition. If you're shopping with us today and you spend over £40 during our live show, then you will be entered into a competition to win this amazing giveaway deal. And it is massive, absolutely massive.
It is massive.
Now, quantity of these, we're down to the final third of them. Julie, hello to you. Maria, Joanna, London, Alison, Dorothy, Cheryl, Shirley, Derbyshire, Ella, West Midlands, can't keep up. Okay, let's bring you another magnetic clasp. This is different now.
Oh.
It's not magnetic, I beg your pardon. It's a screw one. Now, we use screws quite a lot in high-end jewellery. Big diamond earrings tend to have a screw back rather than a butterfly back. Yeah, it's because it means they're not going to just slide off. Look at this. So you spin it like so. And basically they come apart. Obviously it's a lot easier when it's on a finished piece of jewellery because you've got more to grip. There we go. First time ever we're going to take gold-plated 925 sterling silver with your beautiful cubic zirconia bail. So you pop it in and it basically swizzles like that. Clasp. Job done. £9.99, never been under £10 previously before, but we have done today again. Would you use that with your deal of the day? Perfect.
Absolutely, I would.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, it's the strength, because as we're wearing it, it's going against the screw itself, so it goes in that direction. When you come to undo it, obviously twist away. You twist away like so. It's probably easier if I do it on the tweezers. Just like that. Easy peasy.
Just like that.
Just like that. Just like that.
Lovely.
Exactly. Keep on dialing through for that one. Shall we do the box?
Yes.
Because I think
please.
one of the things that, with so many of you actually buying that lovely bracelet in particular, how are you going to present it? Because I'm a big believer that how you present your jewellery and your creations is as important as the actual piece within. Now, it comes with the sleeve as well. I know that might sound trivial. I don't think so.
No, they show the high end.
They
You've
do.
got to take the sleeve off first, and you can stamp them. You can put your brand on it.
Yeah. You know what? In the jewellers that I used to work at, that sells all those really expensive timepieces and watches, that's why they don't call them watches, I'm sorry, timepieces. Right, okay. It's a watch. It's basically a watch. If you lost, and I was flabbergasted when I found this out, if you lose a Rolex box, do you know how much they cost to replace? Not quite that much. You are
50?
talking a few £100
Really?
just for a
Wow.
box, for a Rolex box. Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it?
But then how much were the watches?
How much are the watches exactly? But if you're presenting your jewellery, then I think how you present it is as important. Now, this is the Sienna collection. It is the earring and pendant box, but as you can see, I've also got the bracelet in there. There's nothing stopping you actually doing that because it's kind of universal. I'm just going to take that out for a second. You have this beautiful crushed velvet. There's your sort of little slots for you to pop the earrings or your pendant if you wish. It folds over, so it also prevents anything from actually getting tangled within the box itself. This is a deal. We have 300 of these, but if every single one of you that bought this bracelet wants to get the box to go alongside, it is going to be an on-screen sellout. I mean, look at that. It makes a big difference how you present it. There we go. Look, that's luxury jewellery, and you can tell it is straight away. £3.99. You've got that really beautiful quality finish to the box itself. It's got a nice snap. There we go. Quality box as well.
It's that pretty woman snap.
It is. Yeah, it is actually. And all that lovely velvet inside. If you want to present your jewellery in a high-end way, then absolutely include a box like this. And I'm just looking around. Yeah, hang on. Have you got a pair of... let's borrow the malachite earrings. Here we go. We've got a pair of beautiful malachite earrings that, again, Anne and Sue have made for the show. So if I'm gifting these earrings, for example, to one of my nearest and dearest, I don't want to just leave them. They might be a little bit too long. Here we go. I don't want to just literally have them loose. Then present them like this. It makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It absolutely makes a difference. Instead of just being in a little plastic bag. Or a chiffon bag even. Stay where you are.
But it's also nice to display with as well. So if you're selling, if you've got a high-end range, I would include the price of the box in the cost, and I would have those on the table, and they make a beautiful display.
Absolutely.
Because it's angled.
And you can pick it up without handling the jewellery. Okay, let's bring you some beautiful strands of jewellery. Oh my goodness me, this cart. Have you ever seen this before? That would go amazingly in your pearls. Have you ever seen this cut, Liam? It's not just saucers. They really are amazing. You'll see where I'm coming from. I don't know if you can get close. Look at the quality of this cutting. I've not seen a saucer like it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's faceted, isn't it?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Wow.
Pop those in between your Deal of the Day pearl. Oh,
paparazzi.
There's more definition to those angles. The lovely Alison Tarry is launching the Paisley beads coming up in the next hour. Your masterclass. Make sure you're with us. It's going to be mega, absolutely mega. That's $6.99.
Wow.
Not just for one strand, but two. Yeah.
Gosh, the sparkle you're getting from those is sensational, isn't it?
They're really beautiful. And, you know, when you
gosh,
actually come to separate them as well, just little individual saucers dotted in between those pearls are just going to be absolutely remarkable. Loving that. It's more petite saucers.
Yes. If you got any of the citrine kits earlier, they'd go beautifully with those as well.
They would, and the finest strand of rhodochrosite that I've ever seen.
Oh.
Literally ever. I've got a PowerPoint to talk you through this. Rhodochrosite with translucency is almost never seen. That's being launched in the 12 o'clock hour. So imagine those two together, how perfect they would be. Can you tell me, Liam, how much is this strand? That's the best rhodochrosite I've ever seen. Wow, crazy. Goodness me. That is laughable.
That's not the price tag to go with that strand.
No, definitely not. I'm going to show you a photograph a little bit later on. Keep dialing through for that one. Because, I'm wearing this very strand. Literally, I'm wearing it, Liam. Hang on. How many have we got of these? I'm wearing this same strand. Yeah, no, it's this one. So look, move them over here. I made these ages ago, 8 months ago, months and months and months, if not longer. It's basically this strand.
Looks
They are
fabulous.
lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Couple of your little spaces in between. And you can make this the other thing, I did also get a plain black one out of it, so without any spaces. So I actually made
Oh, right,
3 bracelets out of it.
Wow.
I love it. It's simple.
Yeah.
£8.99.
Fabulous.
Uber simple, but you can never deny that black spinel has just got this sophistication,
Oh, it has. It
this
has.
elegance.
I'd use those with the pearls, you see. I love black spinel or black in the pearls.
Well, that, funny enough, you're on the same wavelength as our Liam, because that's exactly what he was thinking with this hour. He's like, let's customise it around the deal of the day. Let's make sure that we've got strands that will look amazingly, work amazingly well alongside the pearls. And I completely agree.
Yeah.
Black spinel. It's that monochrome. It's Coco Chanel, isn't it?
It's that classic monochrome. It's timeless.
Yeah.
It's never going to go out of fashion.
No. If we
Ever.
go back to that photograph of Coco Chanel, can we do that? She was all about monochrome because she actually
was.
said black and white is in perfect harmony.
Yeah.
In
yeah.
perfect harmony, perfect balance. It was the first slide, Liam. Very first slide, Coco Chanel. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
She's wearing black and white. It goes
Yeah.
beautifully with her dark hair. And she's got really she was stunning, wasn't she?
She was, yes, absolutely.
Beautiful. And again, it's monochrome. A woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls.
Yeah.
And if we could just add a little bit of extra seduction with your black spinel. Okay, I've got time now to bring you some really beautiful earring findings. They're the ones that we brought you in the silver just a few moments ago. Now, these are the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. So a lot of you have already pre-ordered this. I don't blame you. And I'll say it again, and I mean it, hand on heart, these are the best earring findings I think we've ever actually designed here at Jewellery Maker. I love a shepherd hook. I love. Do you agree? That
Yeah.
you can just see the quality of them.
You can see the quality of them. You can feel the quality
Yeah.
of them when you hold them as well. They are. I can remember the first time they came out, and they just flew off.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's that drip
It's an earring
of silver,
already.
or that drip of rose gold. It's
It's liquid,
looks
isn't it?
liquid, yeah.
So perfect. Look at the amount of sterling silver. Let me just turn this round. There's the little loop, the discreet loop tucked at the back for you to suspend from if you wish. If not, just literally snip it away. That's working out at £6.33 for rose gold plated 925 sterling silver.
That's an amazing price.
It is, isn't it? An absolutely incredible price. And I don't know if I can actually do this, but imagine we've got malachite coming up. Do you like rose gold with malachite? The
Nice.
copper maybe with the greens. We've got rhodochrosite coming up. We've got the pearls that you've just had. It's all down to your personal preference whether you go for silver, rose or your yellow gold. We can bring you all of those lovely colours. But you are getting 3 pairs for £6. What did you say? £6.33 per pair. Keep on dialing through if you want to get hold of those. I'll quickly show you the gold, which is in number... Okay. I need to stock up on these. Have we got quantity of these, Liam? Oh, yes. But...
We said that before, and they
We
sold
did say
out.
that, yeah.
The necklaces.
Yeah. If you're a gold wearer,
Yeah.
now is the time for you to be responding.
Oh, I've had an idea.
What's your idea?
So where you've got your tweezers,
Yeah.
continue that loop round and make a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then with a jump ring, connect them to make a necklace, a bracelet, or a necklace. Wouldn't they look amazing?
Yeah, look beautiful.
And use them as a
Absolutely
charm.
beautiful. Charm carrier, pendant carrier, or just simply as your beautiful earring carriers.
Yeah.
Here we go. There's an amazing pair of earrings made by who? Was it you, Adam? I don't know, they're stunning though, aren't they? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Again, that's working out at what's £6 something per pair.
Yeah.
They are flying out the door to go alongside everything that we've brought you thus far. You need your essentials, don't you? But there's nothing saying that we can't have also uber luxurious essentials as those drop earrings. Now, coming up after the break, we have a brand new bead launch.
Boutique
Yeah.
Paisleys. So exciting.
Yeah, these are stunning, aren't they?
Fabulous. There's such different effects as well. Amazing.
I love those
Amazing.
designs. I was admiring them on social media.
Yeah.
We've also got Wildfire coming your way.
Fabulous.
We've got Flexrite coming your way. We've got, oh gosh, so much, honestly. Malachite, rhodochrosite, plus so much more. Do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. The launch of your paisley beads are up after this.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to jewellerymaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. We've got an amazing couple of hours still to go on your morning show. Well done to every single one of you that's managed to get hold of any of the uber beautiful items that have been included in today's show thus far. Incredible. We'll have a little sort of look at the website as well to check to see if they are still in stock, because if you've got some items sat in your basket, namely the silver bracelet, those earrings, the pearls, I know they were getting very limited, if not sold out. We've still got malachite to bring you in an amazing showcase. This is the first ever malachite mala that I've actually seen. We've still got rhodochrosite, and right now it is a brand new premiere of a new bead launch. And this bead is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, Alison, I know you are really excited about this bead launch.
I am. I love paisley beads anyway, but the batik patterning on these, not seen anything the like. They are fabulous, and they're quite different. Some are quite subtle, some are a little bit more, what did I call them? A bit more Austin Powers.
Okay.
So you know, there's something for everybody's taste. They're just gorgeous.
A bit of a 60s vibe, do you mean?
Very well, it's batik, so it's all that tie-dye effect. Yeah. So it's very much
it's
that
a play of colour, isn't it, in these as well? You don't just get one static colour. It's a variation. Yeah. And what I love about, you know, all of your specialist beads like this is when they do have sort of your high-end coatings, would we call them, maybe? Yeah. Of course, it's a variation of colours that, as the light hits, you know, like they would do to certain gemstones, you get that play of colour that kind of shifts across them. But we've never done these before, have we?
No.
So they are brand new.
They were brand new. We sourced them. We had a look at them, and the guys ordered them, and they're fabulous. My goodness. But you see what I mean? You've got that whole tie-dye thing, and they're different front and back.
Do you know what they remind me of?
Go on.
You know your Jake's done them. What's the one? Copper Mojave. They remind me a little bit of Copper Mojave.
Like, those definitely do, yeah.
Because you've almost got that kind of fusion.
Yeah.
That fusion of colours within. They are absolutely stunning, but every single one of your batik paisley kits are under 100 quantities. They are limited. And I guess, this is me making assumptions, whether I should do that or not is another thing, but I guess that is because they are one of the more advanced treatments.
Probably the processes they have to go through. They are probably that, because they were ordered. That's probably all they could get.
Yeah, I mean, they take 6 months, don't they, to order?
Oh gosh, they've taken a while to get through, and we know in COVID things take longer anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're amazing. They're
absolutely
fab.
Beautiful.
And I love the fact that they're so different each side. They're just great. See what I mean? So that's a lot more subtler, the colours in that.
Yeah, do you know, from the photographs, I was looking at your the photographs you uploaded last night. You didn't quite see that difference in the colours, did you? But now here in the studio lighting, you can see that sort of quite oceanic shift of colours, of the fusion of the blues, and obviously we've got them in your different kits. Now, let me just count these. So 1, 2, 3, 4 kits.
Got 4 kits.
4 kits of your Patek Paisleys, all of which are under 100. Now, Alison, as this is very much your baby, which kit would you like me to start with?
Let's go full on Austin Powers and start with this one, which has got the gold The champagne gold, it's got the champagne gold gem duos.
Okay, so
I don't know what number it is.
that is, I think, number 1.
That one,
I think
yeah.
it is.
Do you
Yeah.
see what I mean though? Because you've got all those pops of different colours on those.
Oh, rainbow. So that's number 3. Oh, yes. I can see the gold now as well. They're stunning, aren't they? So
Fab.
Firstly, let me show you your more traditional Mayuki.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that there's still specialist colours, of course. The Mayuki you've got, I'll read it to you. So you have your silver line capri blue AB, and then in the gold you've also got. Let me just turn it round. You've got your silver line gold AB. So you have that wonderful iridescence, which is so perfectly complementary of your batik paisley as well. In your batik paisley, don't be fooled by these tubes. There are a lot in those tubes.
Yeah.
Can you see the play of colour? I totally see it. It is like a copper mojave combination of colours within your batik. Is it called batik? Batik.
Well, I've always known it as batik.
Batik paisley, and then still not done. You get additionals, don't you?
Yeah.
These are your
Gem duos.
Gem duos. I haven't seen them in a long time.
No, I know. They're lovely. I love the gem duos.
So obviously dual drilled.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. Anything with duo is got 2 drill holes in it.
2 drill holes.
And they're like a diamond, but it's a cabochon. So you've got the flat back and the
almost
more
leaf shape,
domed,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Almost leaf-like
They're
shape.
lovely.
They're so beautiful. So for your batik. Sorry, I'll get it right come the end of the show. Your batik paisleys. These are the first time we've ever actually brought you these. They are brand new, 6 months or so in the waiting, and there are only 4 kits. Now, to make it fair for absolutely everybody, knowing that whenever we bring you a brand new shape of bead, how incredibly popular they always are, we will absolutely make it fair for everyone and bring that 60-second clock onto your screen. I see where you're coming from with your Austin Powers. Yeah. They are. They're decadent. They're energetic. They're fun. Well, I referenced Austin Powers this morning when I was talking about you turning round in your longboat.
We reminded you of Austin Powers.
I was like, I was imagining you trying to do a 3-point turn in your longboat.
Oh, it's when you can do donuts, when you've got a big enough space that you can actually, because a narrowboat spins on the centre of the boat, so you can actually spin it on its axis.
Donuts in your longboat. Narrowboat. I'm sorry. Okay, in 15 seconds, literally, it's going to cause chaos because there's 4 kits and they are all less than 100 in their actual quantity. So this is which one? Sorry, the rainbow. Is that right? This is kit rainbow. They're in fact even more limited. We'll bring you the quantities onto your screens. Just be uber quick because I can tell you as well they are going super low. Super low. Are these easy to work with if you're not necessarily a seed bead specialist?
Yes, because the thing you get with the check glass beads, the pressed beads, you can grow projects really quickly. You can use them. So on most of these projects, the 2 netted necklaces, certainly the bracelets, I've very much used the duos as the focus. Okay. With less seed beads. The seed beads are the carrier, shall we say? Yeah. The netting goes a little bit more, but it's still very simple seed beading. Oh. So you're doing what I've said on DVDs before, you're doing loop-de-loops. If you've got any of mine or Mark's duo of any variety DVDs, you can mostly use these with them.
Wow, because just a different shape.
You get a slightly different twist on it.
I guess you can play with the sort of patterning of them as well.
I mean, yes, you can. I mean, I do. I was sitting there, and I have been sad in previous kits to sit there and go, well, I'll take all the pink ones out, and then I'll do all the green ones over there. Oh yeah, because these you've got blue spots, you've got green spots, you've got pink spots on the background. They're just fab.
Well, they're full of rainbows, aren't they? Look
Yeah.
at that. Look how lovely that is. Create these gorgeous shapes. And, of course, we've got the wildfire actually coming up within this hour as well. Heads up again, limited in its quantity. The graphics are live and already there are loads of you there. You have a mixture of your sizes in your Mayuki. I should have mentioned that. The Capri Blue AB is 80, and then in your silver line gold AB, they are 11 sizes, plus your Paisley Duo Jet Orange Rainbow, and then of course you have your Halo Champagne. They're just beautiful quality and lovely colourways. The kit's live, and already there's a bit of a frenzy on the phone lines. If you're brand new to the world of seed beading, actually working with these more quirky shapes is only going to help you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You could. I mean, they're great for flowers. You can just. Well, the earrings I did. There's nothing. They would take about 10 minutes to make the earrings.
Okay. And you can't say that much about seed beads, can you?
No. They take 10 minutes to make a pair of earrings, if that's
those colours.
I know, they're beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Imagine those on those earring findings that you've just had.
Oh gosh, yes.
And you're using a handful of them?
Yeah.
Using a handful to make those earrings. Do you make modules and then piece it all together?
Some, very much so. So the necklaces, yes, I would. And one of the bracelets I did, the other one will flow. So sometimes you flow, sometimes you do modules. I like making my little motifs, and then you can play with them. So you can make a series of them, which I did for the blue necklace, and then I placed them, because originally it was going to be a bracelet. Oh. And then it was going to be a long line necklace, and then it turned into that. So
that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And this really has created quite a hype on social media. So I'm not surprised at all by the volume of you on the phone lines. I'm going to show you the should be price. Now these are limited. In fact, this is the most limited, I believe, or certainly one of. There's only 72 of this kit available. This is not where we are stopping. And yes, this still qualifies you, by the way, with an additional purchase, of course. You need to spend £40 to be in with a chance of actually being within that prize draw giveaway. We're not stopping at $34.99.
Special price.
It's a new bead launch, so we're bringing it to you at an introductory price point. The best time is absolutely the first time to get hold of these. $19.99 gets you. I mean, they look 4 little tubes, but they go so far.
Oh yeah. Well, those earrings, I'd probably sell the earrings for that.
Yes. Absolutely.
And that, like you say, that's using a fraction of what you've got. Yeah.
It is almost, I think, because I can see that river of blue running through these earrings that we're looking at now. If you love copper mojave, but wanted that beauty in a gemstone, or maybe like your peanut wood patterning on them, then this is your alternative here. There were just 72 of this kit, though, so it's limited. It's the rainbow of colours, and I guess you can customise your Miyuki to the kit as well.
Yeah, which we've tried to do so. We've pulled out the blues from it, and we've kept the golds with the gold. And it will, so with this, you could put it with a peridot colour, a green colour. You could put it with a pink colour. We went with the blue colour to pull the blues out. You can mix and match them, but then on the other necklace, we've got a complete contrast. Yeah. With the blue, with the sort of with the yellow.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can play with these to your heart's content. You can also use them on the loom.
Oh.
You know I'm a loom nut.
You are a loom fan, aren't you? $19.99, London, Karen, Christina, Dawn, Karen, Jennifer, Wendy, D, Joanne, Agnes, Catherine, Alison, Frida, Susan, County Antrim, Paula, hello to you, West Sussex, Enid, Pauline, Victoria, Karen in Fife, London, I've got Josephine, Christine, Julie, hello to you, Penny, Angela, Tynanware, Dee, Mary, Kate, Barbara, Wendy, Sabine, I can't keep up. If you do want the quantities like 3s and 4s that I'm seeing some of you add to your baskets, then check them out, because there were only 72. That's it. That's not 72 today and 72 for another day. We've waited over 6 months to bring you this this new bead launch. 6 months. 72 is, I would imagine, all we could actually purchase. Oh, Liam, don't be using my name in this now. You can't just be like, he's like, oh, just because it's a launch and because it's your birthday, Al, we're going to do something extra naughty. Not special, naughty. It is naughty. We are not meant to be going a single penny lower than what's on your screens right now. But, oh, goodness me. Okay, let's do it. Oh my goodness, crazy deal. How about if I said that you might well be able to purchase all 4 kits, stock permitting, and it's still an affordable price tag. I can't believe we're doing this. It's not just a little bit off that price tag either. It's a big chunk. These are one of... Those of you that made your confirmations, I bet you're rubbing your hands right now thinking, yes,
Nothing to do with us.
I'm so glad I got involved nice and early.
Yeah.
$14.99, Alison.
Yeah, that's a sensational price.
What would you sell that bracelet for? And if you say £20, I'm going to tell you off.
I wasn't going to say 20.
Good.
I was going to say
Definitely no.
$29.99.
No. I'm still going to tell you off. That's ridiculously low.
I would have to be fair, because I am out of the habit of selling, I would go home and work it out with my formula on how much that should be.
What's your formula?
So I've got a spreadsheet where I put in the cost of the beads, the amount of time it takes, add on your overheads, and your time at your hourly rate. If you're selling in somewhere, add on your commission.
That's true. You've got to factor all of this in.
Yeah, you've got to factor all of that in. So it probably would come out nearer 35, I would have thought.
Good. That sounds a little bit more realistic. A little bit, but even then I think you're being very conservative.
Also do your market research.
Absolutely, because these are premium pressed glass beads, aren't they? We're not talking. They're not plastic. These are premium pressed glass, and you can see the beauty and the quality of them in your finished pieces. You know, they almost look. They're in the shadows in these tubes. When you actually reveal them from the tubes, they get so much more exciting. Wow. The final few are in single figures on that kit. Okay, Let's bring you now. Ooh, this is beautiful. There's a certain opulence to this, and includes 2 of the most popular colours, and that is blue and purple. This is lovely.
This is very much, I think, your copper mauve.
It is.
Yeah.
Copper mauve, maybe the turquoise, I don't know. You have this lovely fusion of colours. Yeah. Oh, Alison, that bracelet is breathtaking.
You see, that took less than the other one.
And yet it looks like it's taken more.
That I think was Lucy's favourite.
Yeah, I think it's mine. I think it's my favourite as well. Because even though you've got curves to your paisley bead, the fact that you've created a cuff, a linear-like cuff, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? Literally, you know that this. Under £20 for this brand new launch, for the combination of colours. So your paisley duos are Jet Blue Sun Batik. So the names are always quite exotic, and that's because it goes through multiple processes, and it would have started off black, then they'd have put the blue, then they'd put the lovely sort of golden colour, I imagine. You also have your Halo Persian Pink. They're in the gem duos, so that's the little tube just down here. In your Miyuki, you have your blue-lined Aqua AB 8-Os and your Duracoat Galvanised Gold, 11-Os. Real decadence, almost a fusion of your rose gold colour.
Yeah, I get that.
We've gone straight down to it. How many do we have of this kit then? Do we? That's less than my star buy sheet. We've got actually 100. Still not enough.
Well,
still not enough.
Given how long it's taken us to get these, so I was having a chat with Caroline earlier. You know, it's going to take us
that easily that again.
And you're not guaranteed because they do runs. So if you want these colours, we're not likely to get these colours back for a long, long time. We'd have to take whatever runs they've been working on, so they're going to be different colourways and things, which is good in one way, but it's not good when you're waiting for something.
Oh no, because I mean we're impatient people, aren't we? Especially when you're desperate to create something. But unfortunately, it's fair. I suppose everybody around the world we have to wait our turn to actually acquire these. They are flying out the door, so you can get both of the kits now. Let's do some maths. $17.99 plus $14.99. You can get both of those kits for under £40. That's pretty unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, they're fab, yeah.
The amount that you can actually create from that. Check out those baskets. Joyce, Dawn, Victoria, Pauline, London, Sheena, Karen, Lorna, Eileen, Pauline, Jennifer, hello to you, Kimmy, hello to you, Jeanette, Aisha, Alison, Wendy, Mandy, Karen, Catherine, Susan, Carol, Paula, Karen, Anjum, hello to you, Pauline, hello to you, North Yorkshire, Sabine, Karen, you're there as well, I can't keep up. Check out those baskets. We had 100 there. It will be, if it's not going to be a sellout, it'll be very, very close to, let's put it that way. I'm going to say it's probably going to sell out today. And again, still qualifies, you know, the amount that you're spending now is going to tot up towards your £40 to get you into that prize draw giveaway as well. Moving on to... This is my favourite.
Is it?
It's like Forget-Me-Nots.
Ah, yeah.
The colourway is like Forget-Me-Nots. So pretty. Let me just show you these, because I'm going to guess. These are your gem duos. Look how beautiful this is.
I know. So they've got, they call it a splash effect on those.
Yeah. They're so pretty, aren't they?
I'd love to see them making them, because I imagine it, you know, did you ever do sort of oil on water printing?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I imagine that to be like. So they've got it floating and they dip it in.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Liam's just said, yeah, if this doesn't sell out, he'll be absolutely amazed. Me too, Liam. It's my favourite. Look at that colour.
It's so fresh. And you're not getting anywhere near the effect of those in the tube.
Can you see the iridescence? Actually, let me tip some out, shall I?
Yeah, because
Let's tip some out. Because, yeah, you're right. You're not seeing that iridescence, are you?
This is almost blue on blue. So you've got different shades of blue in there. Do you see instantly you've got far more, whereas look at that, isn't that stunning?
And they're all totally unique. Oh, they're beautiful, Alison.
Yeah, these in the tube, and they didn't show up when I'm obviously not as good. Well, my setup's not got the photography. They are, and they're different front and back, which is amazing.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So I had great fun going, well, which side do I want that one?
Oh, I mean, you've almost got like concentric bands within these as well, haven't you? And then, you're right, oil on water is the perfect description.
And these are the matte ones, aren't they? Yeah. So you have that different, not only have you got the different effect, but because they're matte, you get a very different visual from these. Oh, I think this has got to be my favourite.
Mine is my favourite. Yeah, absolutely. And then here's your Mayuki. So you've got that lovely vibrant yellow. Yeah. So your Paisley Duo are called Opaque Blue Matte Full AB Batik colour. I know it's a mouthful. Then you've also got your Gem Duo Silver Splashed Aqua. I love that. Teamed alongside your matte transparent yellow AB, Mayuki, and your purple silver lined AB Atos. Look at Alison, that's unbelievable.
I love that.
Absolutely amazing. There are just shy of 100 of these available. Just shy. If this doesn't sell out, I would be absolutely flabbergasted. I don't know, I look at the colours and I think they're quite sentimental, I think.
And all of these kits, you could make any of these projects from.
Yes, you can mix them all. Yeah. That's £4.50 per tube.
Which is crazy.
The Mayukis alone should be £7. And then we might bundle them and squeeze them maybe for two for £10. But you've also got there the Gem Duos and also your Paisley in the specialist colours.
Yeah, yeah, and these are brand new. They're brand new colours. They're not...
Never been on your screens.
Yeah, they've never been on our screens. They're just coming out there in the market, but they're fabulous. You get that texture and again, I reckon we're coming out of the 70s almost there. It's not quite so, Austin Powers there. It's got a little bit more subtly. Yeah.
I mean, I think that necklace, you were saying 70s, I don't know, I think that is something that is very on trend right now.
Yeah, well, a lot of retro stuff, and that feel is definitely coming in, isn't
Absolutely. They're beautiful colours, this one. Again, check out your baskets to get hold of these. Way over half the stock has gone, and I've still got many of you with it in your basket, so good luck. $17.99. So, okay,
Brilliant
now we're
price.
still talking, under £60 to get all 3 of the kits. All 3 of the kits, that is right, isn't it? £50.97 to get all 3. We've still got 1 kit to bring you, but they are flying. If you love the blues, if you love that blue and yellow, if you love that lovely oil on water is the perfect description, that spectrum of colour, but in the matte bead, this is the kit to actually get hold of, because let me just double check. Yeah, we don't have another matte.
No.
This is the only matte that we actually have in the paisley. So, yeah, so if you love the matte texture, then this is the one for you. Pauline, Paula, Carol, Mary, Janet, Nicolette, Pauline, hello to you, Mandy, Nita, Wendy, Sean, Christine, hello to you, London, Jeanette, you're there as well, Mary, Catherine, Amanda, Florence, Joyce, hello to you, Frida, hello to you, Marion. Let me pick up one of those beads again for you so you can see. And it's hard to choose as well, because they're all so different.
I know, they just, look at that. Do you know what? I should have used some of those in that purse. That would have gone great with my purse.
Oh, beautiful.
They are, they're just amazing.
The colours travel as well, don't they?
Yeah.
They follow the light, that's why I'm rocking it back and forth, so you can actually see that.
It's almost a labradorescence.
It is, yeah. It's a phenomenon almost within the sea bead. Incredible that can be created. Every single one will be unique.
Yeah.
Oops. Every single one. Okay, the finale of your kits. And then, of course, it's demonstration. So if you have any questions for Alison about her designs, then do feel free to text in, because we are live here in the studio. I tell you what, I'll do the rest of that in a minute. Just so I can bring you the kits. Oh, it is dramatic, this one. That is positively Victorian, I'm going to say.
Yeah, I love a bit of netting with my seed beads. It's a great, easy technique to do. But using them, so in the other projects, I've integrated the gem duos with the paisleys, whereas this I've kept them separate. And I've got groups of 4, so you've got 4 of the gem duos and then 4 of the paisleys, and it just works really nice.
Yeah, it creates movement, doesn't it? Really beautiful. The graphics are live. We've gone straight into this kit again. Limited in its quantity. This is the most limited, so you'll need to be quite quick on this one. Wait until you see the actual. Well, the gem duos match your paisley, so they're both coordinating, and they have this amazing iridescence across a jet black. That's lovely, isn't it? It is dramatic. I think that's the perfect description of these. Beautiful. Here is your gem duos. So they are the same.
Yeah.
Same but different.
Yeah.
There are only 66 of this kit. So the ones I'm holding just here in the smaller tube are your gem duos.
Yeah.
And then you have that lovely paisley, batik paisley kit as well. Shape. $14.99.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Then also your Mayuki. That surprised me as well.
Yeah.
Goodness
Love the
me.
matte amethyst as well with it. Really nice.
Oh, it does create almost quite a sort of an Edwardian design, I think.
Yeah.
Or Victorian.
I would also say with this one you could go quite goth with it if you wanted. They're a very in our light sitting here, it's not showing up as well on the necklace. In normal lights, it will really show up the different ones again. So these are they're still double-sided. The gem duos are the jet on the back, but all of the paisleys are double-sided. So you can sit and pick and choose which way you're going to look at them.
And switch them round.
Yeah.
So they're reversible, fully reversible.
Fully reversible.
I wonder, could that be worn the opposite way round?
Let me
Let's
flip
see.
it round. So the gem duos will be black.
Oh goodness, they look so different.
Yeah, that's because you've got the black there.
Yeah.
But you're still getting the effect, the batik effect.
Oh, it's
They're
gorgeous.
Just fabulous, and you're getting that full range of blues, purples, greens that you know the labradorite colours that you're expecting from those. I love them.
$14.99 only. This one's
Sensational.
absolutely flying. I think certainly the most popular of the kits. Unfortunately, it's one of the most limited as well. Crazy, crazy deal. Again, any questions that you might have for our lovely Alison, do feel free to message us live in the studio. But absolutely concentrate on checking out, because there were only a limited quantity of this one, and there are rows upon rows of you there. Keep on dialing through. Just before we start your masterclass demonstration, let's do the Fireline and the FlexRite, shall we? Because this is literally like hen's teeth.
Yes.
Like hen's teeth. We cannot sustain the quantity of that you want. This is the £10, so it's incredibly strong. You use it for not just seed beading. You could use this with your pearls. You could use it with many of your gemstones.
Yeah, use it with your loom.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very strong. And if you're making jewellery, then ultimately working with it's like a Michelin-starred chef. They wouldn't work with inferior ingredients, would they? You wouldn't work with inferior threading material, and this is the one that we would recommend. Wildfire and Fireline, both very similar in their quality. This is a thermally bonded beading thread. You can see, if I turn it round, the actual thickness of the beading thread. It's going to breeze through all of you, even your micro gemstones here, at 0.15, and as you can see, it's in the black colour as well. So it'll hide perfectly in amongst your seed beading. It would be almost... It'd be such a shame if you were to make a piece, spend hours creating some of these beautiful designs like you, Alison, for it then to break.
Yeah, absolutely. And that would cope with... And I'll tell you now, all of these pieces were created with black.
Okay.
Because this is the only bit of white I've got. All of them were created with black, but you can't tell.
And you were screaming for you were screaming for this, weren't you, Alison? I remember that email. I need Wildfire desperately. Did you manage to get some?
I did, but I've used it all.
Have you used it already?
Yeah, I've asked again.
Alison, we've got 87.
Oh.
And you've seen Wildfire
ending.
at much higher prices than what we bring it to air.
Oh gosh, yeah, I had a look. Just being curious, I had a look out there. Oh yeah, ours is really good.
It's a really good price, isn't it? We've seen it for like £10 on top. On that River website, I think it was. Was it Jen that actually shared that with us, our lovely Jen Garrett? And she said, on the River website, Wildfire is about £17.99. I think she said £7.99 with us. It is it's a brand. We don't make this here at Jewellery Maker. It is a brand, and it is recognised as being one of the best beading threads. Hence why we bring it to our customers. But quite literally, we find it really difficult to sustain the quantity of this because it is so popular. Well, you just heard Alison. She's just stocked up a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And now you're already sold out. Oh, you've already run out. £7.99. We had only a double-figure quantity of these, and it will fly. In terms of the actual weight, is that something to pay attention to, or would you look more at the measurement?
I'm used to working by weight, so I think in pounds weight. So only because that's the way I've learned how to my brain reacts to it, if you like, more than the diameter of it. But no, it doesn't matter which. If you want £10, £8 are my general purpose. They're also, if you're using heavier duty things, a £4 I wouldn't make a big necklace with because the weight of the beads, and they're not heavy, but they will weigh on it constantly. Yeah. So I would also say if you're doing bigger pieces, store them flat, because if you hang them, you're pulling on that. It's the same with your pearls. You're pulling on the silk all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
None of these are particularly heavy. Your earrings hang up.
It's almost sold out, that one. Let's bring you the FlexRite now. Now, this is perfect, not only for this, for your deal of the day, absolutely. FlexRite is... There's a luxury to FlexRite. If I just flip it round again, we sourced this from Beadsmith. FlexRite is definitely something that we would suggest maybe with your pearls if you're not knotting or if you're doing things like your illusion necklaces. So it's a beading wire offering beading wire choices for professional bead jewellery. FlexRite uses state-of-the-art micro wire technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. Nylon coated FlexRite is available in 5 different types. Now you're getting here, can you see, it's the 49, and that's basically, if you look at this image, because the core of it, and I'll turn it round, the core of it is made up of 49, there we go, of 49 different cords. It makes it very, very, very strong, but still, while still maintaining the flexibility. Now, I launched FlexRite for the very first time, and when we did launch it, I remember it clear as day, it went completely nuts. It's not your FlexRite 7, which is what they say, look, hobby quality. It's not even your FlexRite 19, which is pro quality. It's the top quality. It's the 49 count, the most flexible. When we first launched it, $19.99. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no.
You do know this is the 24 karat gold version,
Yes.
not the silver.
Yeah, Liam, look, look, look. 24 karat gold plated stainless steel. So you know we learned
Had you
about
not noticed
the
that?
illusion style necklaces? It's
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
that you would see.
You see, I would put one pearl on this with a clasp at the back and be perfectly happy. I wouldn't do that on generic beading thread.
No, you wouldn't do it on your tiger tail.
No.
Or our beading
No.
thread even.
This is fluid. It moves differently. It is so stunning to work with. I know lots of people who sell threaded jewellery. So if you're not knotting your jewellery, this is the only one they'll use. They'll only use FlexRite 49 because of that fluidity you've got with it. You can knot with this.
Yeah. Oh, can you?
You can tie knots in it.
Can you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I wouldn't necessarily do a knotted necklace with it, but it's very fluid and you can not put knots in it.
There we
It's
go.
lovely. Look how fluid that is.
Look at that quality. It's silky to the touch as
Yeah.
well. It's about, especially if
pretty.
you have something exposed, you want
Yeah.
your beading thread to be a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
Now, we've brought it to her before. We launched it at $19.99. This is the 24 karat gold plated FlexRite
Oh
49.
my.
Today, Liam says, it's a birthday treat. Oh, go on then, let's roll with that. I launched it though.
Yeah.
Listen, me personally launched it at $19.99.
I remember you had all the reels
Yeah.
in the studio and they just went
They
gone.
absolutely flew
Crazy.
out the door.
That's
It's not the
brilliant.
lowest quality. It's the highest quality. You can also get sterling silver. I'm trying to get this backing out. Oh, don't worry. I'm making a right hash of this. But it also comes, look, if you look, let's do it that way. You've also got your grip.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's not going to sort of ricochet off there. You would obviously remove this, wouldn't you? And it literally just grips within that little slot. It's sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well done. Well done. Well
Not
done.
surprised.
Alison, which of these
Yes.
amazing pieces are you going to demo?
Well, I've got different beads, but I'm going to demo the blue and yellow one.
I like that one.
I
That's
do.
so cute. It's cheerful.
I love that yellow bead.
Yeah, I
But
do
anyway,
too.
I love the colours. So, you were talking before. This I made up in motifs. So I made these little five-starred motifs. And once you've created some, you can then start placing them. It's great fun. It's great fun. And whenever I actually start with the beads, and I'll start with the beads and go, oh, well, let's put 5 of those in there. And this is how I designed them. I had bead group on Sunday. By the way, if you're watching, can I say get well soon to Sam and Chrissy? Missed you both on Sunday. Love you both lots. Sorry, I might not be supposed to do that, but I've done it now. So I start off with a little star anise, and they like a little star anise, and then you start playing with them. So I went, oh, okay, let's put these paisleys in there. Oh, look, we've got matching greens. And then we'll put those in there. And that's how I build it up. And then, well, what am I going to do with that? Well, actually, if I put one of those in there, and then I work out how I'm going to put the thread through. So that's my process for designing. And then basically these here are how I make this hang together. So for this to hang together, I'll use those and work out where I'm going through. So we're going to start off nice and easy with 5 of your gem duos. The one thing you have to remember about your gem duos is they do have a front and back, so they are different. It doesn't matter, you can use them both ways, but you want them always to be on the same way. So if I move you over here a bit, there you go. Get off you, not yet. So I'm going for, I've put them flat up, the flat side down, and I'm going for the side nearest me, the hole nearest me. I'll put one on wrong. Let me put one on wrong. And then you can see why. So if I lay them out, can you see that that one's wrong? It should be that way up. So just think about that when you're putting them on. The same with the paisleys. There is, they're not symmetrical. So you do have to think which side, whether you're going in from the concave side or the convex side. So concave goes in, you go in a cave. That's how I remember that. So I'm going to just do a couple of knots, overhand knots, and I'm not pulling it mega tight. Can you see how that's sort of squished up? I just want to push that down, and that's also because I've taken my knot over it. Whoops, there you go. Be careful, because like I did there, I just crossed my star. So make sure you're not catching any other beads when you're doing your knot. There you go. Perfect. So you've got your little star. I always push it down just to make it flatter. I've still left that one the wrong way round. So don't have you one the wrong way round. So I'm then going to put in the next ones. So I want a concave side of my, at the narrow end of my paisley. Then I'm going to pick up one of the 11-Os and go through the concave side of another paisley. And then I'm going to go through the next of my gem duos. Oh, don't. I'm paranoid about needles because I've dropped a couple at home. These are well, I've actually got 10s and 12s here.
Sorry,
I
Liam's just said, what's your favourite needle, Alison?
So yeah, sorry, yeah. So a 10 or a 12 because you're going down to the 11s. If I had 15s as well, then I'd want a 12 or 13 or smaller. I have copious amounts of all of them because I do this to my needles. They end up sort of really bent and misshapen, or they end up broken. I do snap them because I'm really quite hard of them. So I'm just going to take these all the way round. Did you say you've got some needles? Oh, fabulous. Which is... Oh.
With the coloured eyes, so you can actually see...
Oh, very good. Yeah. Which is very handy because I sometimes pick up the wrong one and then I'll break a 12 before I've realised I've got a 12. I know that sounds stupid. So I'm just adding in the 2 all the way round. So I'm going in concave, picking up my my 11, picking up the other one. 1, 2, 3. That's why it doesn't work. It's got 6 in it. You only want 5. That's a good start, isn't it? Muppet. Right, let's repair that. There we go. I'm just going to stick that in there for now. You only want 5. Now, because I put 6 in, you can do things with 6, but because I put 6 in, what was happening is they weren't sitting right. There we go. And we're going to pull that through. And we've got a concave last one. So they build up quite quickly. And it's not seed beading as we think of seed beading. Right, let's come here. We need to be in that one, which goes through there. Come here, you. Right, that's us all the way around there. So once you've gone all the way round, ignore that bit. There we go. You have to pull your beads back together. So you've got this sort of play out like that, like we've got here. So I'm going to pick that up. I'm just going to tie a knot there because it's falling to pieces. There we go. So it's probably going to look awful now. There we go. So then we're going to step up. So we've come out through the top hole of this one here. So when we say stepping up, what we mean is we're going from one level to the next. So when I step up on these, what I really want to do is to be stepping up on a concave, because the thread will lie on that. So I'm going to go through my next concave. And then when I tie that up, you won't get, if you go through the convex, you can sometimes see the thread. By going through there, and I'm going to go straight through the next concave. Come here. Side, and pull the tops of those together. I'm now going to add my gem duo. So I'm going to go through one side, and again, where your gem duos are, think about which way you are. So we want to be that way up. So I want my gem duo to be that way up, so I'm going to put it there. What I often do is I'll actually lay them out here. So I have one pattern, say that one wasn't stitched. I'd have that there, and then I'd take my beads from elsewhere and follow the pattern. If you're not sure, then that's the way to do it, and then you know which side of a bead you're going into. So I'm going to pull that down, then I'm going to pick up 2 of my 11s, 1 of my 8s, 2 of my 11s, go back through the other side of the gem duo, pull that down, then I'm going to go in that next part of the paisley. So you can see you're creating this little loop. Then you're ready to go straight through the next paisley to pull that together, and then you're creating this next corner. So you're creating these little corners or little stars. Now, if you popped an earring finding on there, you'd have a cracking pair of earrings. If you did it that way up, then you could have a tassel, and you could take something up to a finding, or you can go to you can take these off to a side to do a bracelet, because my thinking was, I was going to have it like that and have them coming around here, but it ended up as a necklace. And I often do that. I'll start off with an idea and think, oh, that looks nice like that. And I'll either create it and then go and create the next one, or it'll morph into something else. So once you've created all your corners, I'll just do this one. Let's pull this down. There we go. So I'll do the second one, and then you're going to go back around the outside, because what happens is they create a rounded edge, which might be what you're going for. So when I say a rounded edge, can you see the difference between that and that? So what I'm going to go back through, as Adam says, and I'm going to come back up through there, and I'm going to really emphasize the picot. So I'm going to pop through up there, then I'm ignoring, so I've gone back through my 2 11s, I'm ignoring the 8, come back down the other 2 11s and pull that tight. Now when I go through the gem duo a bit further round, because this is quite loose, I'm going to pop that through there. As soon as I pull it, did you see how that pops into, so that one's quite rounded, that one suddenly popped round. So we're going to do that again. So you do this on all 5. So I'm going to pull that up through there, down through there, and pop it up. Sometimes you have to go in with the needle, just pull it. So what can happen is, if I can get it, your thread is actually underneath that bead. I'm not going to catch it now. Oh, there it is. You can just see there, if I slide it around. So there's your thread, missing it. So sometimes it will sit like that. So you just have to pull your bead up from there, okay? And then that will give you these edges. Now, when you want to take these edges and create, connect them to each other, I'm going to go back through there. And I'm going to come back up. So when we get to the corners, we're going to add these 2 corners together. I'm going to go up through the 2 11s and the 8. Then I'm going to place these, and I'm hiding that because I haven't finished it, so it's not sitting right because I haven't been all the way round. So we want to put those edge to edge, and we do them coming this way. If you look at the necklace, they're sort of going that way. If you were doing a bracelet, what I would suggest is you alternate these because they're 5, so you'd have one up, one down, one up, one down, and round. So you could make a bracelet. So I've come out of there. We're going to add 2 of the beads again, coming up. So we're going to go 1, 2, through my next 8-0, back down through 2. So this is on the upper side of the necklace, into the next 8-0 of the next motif, coming through. And then I'm just doing 1 inside. So I'm going to put 1 11, and then we complete the circle. Pull that through, and again, I'm going to go back up through those 11s. And then down. And then I'm going to cross over to the next side. Pull that piece out of the way. So I've gone through there, pull it down. You see how it can force that 8-0 down? Just pop your 8-0 back up on top. So you've got that nice, you've got that nice exaggerated piece at the top. And then at the bottom side, I've actually just used, so here, I've just used, instead of 2 beads either side, I've just used 1. So it's a smaller point. Okay, so once you've got those connected, and I'm just going to take this off for now because it's going to get in the way. So let me just snip that out. So imagine you've got all your pieces lined up in a row. We're now going to, I'm just going to take this necklace off so I can refer to it. So what we've done, we've connected all these together. We've got our 5 in a line. We now want to create this part of the necklace. So coming from, so we've got our point coming down here. Coming from here, we're going to go across. We're just going to pop up through here. Now when you will need to add thread in, this is something we don't get a chance to do very much. I've gone through another bead. It can be one of your paisleys, your gem duo, or a few of your mayukis. Pop your needle between, wrap it twice round, pull it down so your thread is coming down through that gap, and then just pull through. Pull both ends, that's now secure, and you can cut off your tail because it's not going anywhere. So you've now seamlessly and invisibly added in new thread. So we're going to come out of here, and we want to come from the bottom end of that 8-0. So I'm going to thread through my 2 11s and through my 8. One thing to remember, because these have a front and back, you want all your gem duos on all your, as you're stitching them together, facing upwards. So make sure your gem duos are all upwards. Okay, so now we're going to have 5 of our 11-0s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 8. 5 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we're going to add the next layer of our paisleys. So there's 3 passes in this necklace. 4 passes. 3 passes. So the first pass, we're adding the 2 paisleys, and we're going through concave, and then they sit back to back, convex to convex. Slide that down, okay? So that's your first pass, and you're going to follow that through. I'll not do all of them, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop your next ones in, and then when you get to the end, so you can make this as long or as short a necklace as you like, and then when I've got to the end, I've added a loop. So I've done 5 to keep the thing going. 5, 1, 5. See how this is looking so different to this one just because you've got the different colours. I love that about well, seed beads or gemstones or anything. You can do exactly the same design and it's going to look so different because of the different colours. Okay, so if you've put enough of the edging as you want, I'm then just going to add in 6 or 8 I usually add, so 4, let's just do 6, depends on your jump rings. No, I'm going to do 8. So creating my loop, I'm then going to feed back through down to the 8-0. So I'm going to pull that through and that's created our loop. Okay, that's where you would attach your clasp. I don't bead the clasp directly on. I always add a jump ring. That gives you options as to what you want to do, whether you want to put a magnetic on or someone says I can't have a magnetic. If you've stitched directly to your clasp, you can't change it without undoing it all. Whereas if you've got a jump ring, you can say, oh, hang on a minute, I'll just swap the clasp over. You've still made your sail or whatever. So you don't want this mega tight because you're going to start feeding between these. So on our next pass, we're going to do 3 beads. 1, 2, 3 of your 11s. Pass through the bottom hole in your paisley, and then we're going to add in the next 2 paisleys. So we want to go from the convex side to the concave side, from here, at the top, and then out through the other paisley. Okay, now these will force these open, that's why you don't want it too tight, a bit tighter than that. It's depending on how many there are, these will force them open a bit. So when they're like that, they take up less thread than when they're back to back. So pull that through. So then we're going to just do a little netty bit. So 3 11s, 1 of your 8s, 3 of the 11s, and then you're on to the next paisley. So you're going to go through your bottom of your paisley, pick up your next 2 again. So we're going to go concave, convex. With the duos, I find I tend to do two style patterns. The motif I would class as one of my, I call them loop-de-loops, because you go round of the circle, you go round the next circle, you go round the outside of the circle, and then you do your finishing off. So I call that a loop-de-loop design, because you go loop-de-loop. Whereas these, yeah, it's netting. So I'm doing passes. If you imagine, if you're old like me and you can remember dot matrix printers, which most of you are going, what? So what they did was they printed out a line at a time.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
No, I do remember those. Yeah.
So I've come out of here. Now I want to connect this down to here. Can you see where I've done that? With the paper with the holes in the side. Yeah, that's it. And it used to feed through. It used to be on a carriage. And you had the tear off sheets. So I would do, I've done 4 and 4 there instead of 5 at the top. And you'd pass it through to there. And then I've come back up. So I'm just going to, I know I've only done 3, but I'm just going to go pass down. Oops. Take that back up through those seed beads, back out through my 8-0. When you're doing any form of netting or something that you need to do the middle bead all the time, you can't beat having a different colour or a different bead, because it's so obvious. It jumps off and hits you in the face. Now I'm going to add 4, 1, 2, because I want to have this extra space. So I'm going to have 4 of my 11s. I'm going to pass through my bottom of my second paisleys. Then I'm going to do my little loop like I did before, but this time I've actually left it as a loop rather than a point. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 11s, pick up my 8, pick up my 2 11s, and go through. There we go. And then you just carry on doing that, going down the line. Whoops,
Lovely.
Cross that over. So you get this, come here you get this cross in between see where you've got the top line running through that holds it together. You could just leave it at that stage and just have the top two running round, or even just have it on a simple Miyuki necklace. But this just gives it, and you get this little cross detail, you get your loop at the bottom, and when you get to the other end, you're just going to feed that up through there. I think that was 5 beads into the top one of there, and finish off in your loop. They're very easy to do techniques. Anybody, you don't need special beading techniques. It's not like you're doing a complicated peyote, you're not doing a Russian leaf, or you're not doing any of these more complicated processes. It's a threading process, and you're following it through. And if you want to create your own designs, like I say, lay them out and just work out with your finger, where's this thread going? And sometimes you have to do a loop-de-loop to go back to where you need to be in the other direction. But that's fine. Nobody sees the thread. That's the beauty of seed beading, is you can pass through lots of times.
Yeah, true. You can actually hide it.
Yeah. So,
Beautiful.
So that is, I mean, that on its own would make a nice bracelet or necklace, just that, without that bit. But yeah, I loved making this.
Oh,
So,
Alison, they're absolutely
have fun.
stunning.
I'm gonna pop that back.
Check out your baskets on the kits, because they are getting quite limited now. Coming up after the break, we have an amazing couple of showcases, truly exceptional quality of both gemstones. Two of my absolute favourites. We've got rhodochrosite and malachite, brand new strands to bring you. I've got to thank you to just to quickly say, Jean, thank you so much for the beautiful suite of jewellery that you sent me. That really is very, very, very kind. Yeah, and I'll treasure it. I will absolutely treasure it. Coming up, rhodochrosite and malachite after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers. Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Truly, truly beautiful showcases coming your way. Honestly, I have no qualms or hesitations to tell you that you are about to see the #1 finest rhodochrosite strand I've ever seen, bar none, and remarkable quality malachite. Now, they're two separate showcases. I'll talk about rhodochrosite and then we'll talk about malachite. But I often actually refer to them together because I actually think rhodochrosite is the pink malachite and vice versa of certain varieties. But this is a very rare and expensive gemstone. So you might remember that lovely Marie. She's my next door neighbour. She's a gemologist. She brought a pair of rhodochrosite some years ago. Do you remember, Alison? Yeah. And she said, it's a really expensive gemstone to source. It is, absolutely. And what we're about to do today, though, is unfathomable in terms of price. But let's talk about the gemstone first. What is rhodochrosite? Firstly, it's completely and utterly natural. The beauty that you're about to see forms in only a handful of locations around the world. It is sometimes formed in underground caves. It can be produced much like malachite in stalactites. So imagine these beautiful pink suspensions from the ceiling. And it's a manganese carbonate mineral that ranges in colour from light pink to a bright pink. So imagine almost like fuchsia pink. But it is very rarely found in huge quantities. So with rhodochrosite, the quantities that we find are minimal, limited. And that's of all different varieties as well. That's of opacity and certainly of the translucent variety. Because rhodochrosite can occur in a translucent variety. I'll come back to that in a few moments' time. But I've put together a little PowerPoint for you to showcase, hopefully, the rarity of the gemstone and the actual value of the gemstone as well, across many different jewellers. Jewellery Editor have written about this gemstone, but I'll get to that in a few seconds. Rhodochrosite is a pink-coloured gemstone which appears to be illuminated from within. The unusual brilliance makes it a favourite amongst gemstone connoisseurs and jewellery designers. The name rhodochrosite comes from the Greek word meaning rose-coloured, which it literally is. Much of the banded form of rhodochrosite comes from Argentina, where it forms, as I said, in stalagmites and stalactites in ancient Inca silver mines and caves. Banded rhodochrosite is used for bracelets and necklaces and may also be cut and polished into cabochons. Now, really absorb this next sentence. The rare and transparent deep red form is very difficult to obtain and is occasionally cut into rare and exotic collected gemstones. So really, it comes rarely in a transparent variety. Just remember that for a second. So let's move on. Because when you have something that is as rare and beautiful as rhodochrosite, it does leave itself wide open for imitations. Unfortunately, be mindful with gemstones because there are companies out there which will sell you a gemstone or saying it's a gemstone when it's not the real deal. This is imitation rhodochrosite. It's actually made up of powdered mineral materials and resin, and at a glance their appearance are quite similar to the natural rhodochrosite, but they are not the real thing. It's lovely, it's pretty, as long as it's been sold as an imitation variety. It's not the real deal. The real deal are the likes of this. Here we go. Wow. So that one on the far right is actually one of the stalactites that we were referring to. You can sometimes literally cut a slice through those and you get those lovely concentric patterns. The others, as we said, often actually fashioned into your lovely cabochons to showcase those gorgeous sort of stories within a gem itself. Beautiful. Would we all agree this is rhodochrosite of opacity? Yeah. Lovely, very, very, very valuable, very beautiful, very collectible, which leads me into designs like this. Now, Miss Soma is an expensive jewellery brand, one that I absolutely admire. You have a slice of rhodochrosite in that necklace. I can't remember the price of it, but it was hundreds. It was in the hundreds of pounds. Yeah, if it's Miss Soma, it's always going to have a three-figure price tag, I should imagine. As I said earlier on, the jewellery editor has written about it. That's a staggering rhodochrosite cabochon, a cabochon of opacity again. You can see those beautiful cloud-like formations. It is completely smothered in other gemstones that will look like sapphires and diamonds for sure, but you can see the significance of the gemstone. If the jewelry editor are writing about it, take stock of it as a valuable gemstone. Yeah, other gemstones framing it. Yeah, it's all elevating the quality of the gemstone. This next piece, now nice. I found this on First Dibs. First Dibs is actually normally one of the most expensive websites. They're the ones I show you quite frequently, First Dibs, but £47. It was actually set into sterling silver. It's a pre-owned piece of jewellery. It's lovely rhodochrosite, isn't it? You've got those gorgeous patterns. Another one from the jewellery editor. So the peony rhodochrosite ring. I can't say it. Retrato Hawaiian peony rhodochrosite ring. They do this ring in different gemstones as well, all of which, can you see, POA, price on application. It's expensive, basically. And then I thought, okay, well, let's bring it back down to something that maybe is not needing a sort of a millionaire budget to purchase. And I often actually put these gemstones together because I think they are remarkably similar. Not talking colour, I'm talking in terms of the actual sort of patterns and the progressions that you see within the gemstone. Now, malachite we're also bringing you, but simple stretchy bracelets here. And then there is this. Now, this is a remarkable piece. As you can tell by the photograph, it is probably one of those hugely expensive jewellery houses, but the centre stage, that is a rhodochrosite, and it is a rhodochrosite of transparency. Like we said earlier on, what that basically means is light does not just, I don't know, you said earlier on in that article, it was saying rhodochrosite can glow from within. Yeah. If you have the ability to see light almost into the heart of a rhodochrosite, you have one of exceptional value. I don't know, Liam, can we just quickly just go from the first slide to this slide, if we can, because I think that really does highlight. So look at the bottom there, the rare and transparent deep red form is very difficult to obtain. It is occasionally cut into rare and exotic collector gemstones. This is what we're referencing. When you look at this, it is that rare, transparent variety of rhodochrosite, which is almost never ever seen. Very rarely seen. It glows, doesn't it? It's remarkable. Now I'm going to go back to what I said at the beginning of this showcase. This strand of rhodochrosite, in my almost 10 years of being one of your regulars at Jewellery Maker, I have no qualms, no hesitation in saying, hand on heart, this is the finest rhodochrosite that I've ever seen in a strand. And Wayne, if you're watching right now, if you bought this, we need to buy more because it's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Do you know what his answer's going to be? We can't get any. It will be. It'll be one of those. It will be one of those answers because rhodochrosite we're lucky to get at point, full stop. Do you want to see that strand?
Yes, please.
Look at this picture again. Look at this picture. Transparent, bright pink. Yeah?
Yeah.
transparent, bright pink. I've never seen rhodochrosite in a strand like this before. In 55 seconds for the best grade. Would we all agree with me here?
Yeah.
Do we all agree? Have we ever had rhodochrosite like this before?
No.
Normally rhodochrosite it's lovely, don't get me wrong. And I'll show you. Listen, this is the rhodochrosite that I'm used to here at Jewellery Maker. It's lovely. It's those ones that we saw on First Dibs. It's the ones that we saw with the progressive and concentric bands. It's the ones that we saw in your stretchy bracelets. Really, really pretty. It's worlds apart to what you're seeing right now. It's the variety, the rare variety of rhodochrosite, which has transparency and that absolutely beautiful rose-coloured pink. In 50 seconds, I'll tell you now, jewellery makers, there are in total, how many, Liam? Just over 100, did you say? Just over 100. I know for sure, I can say this almost with complete conviction, that I highly doubt this will ever be replicated. I'll ask the question, by all means I will. I will ask the question, but this is premium grade. You only have to look at that photograph behind. That was an image on the jewellery editor, by the way, and it was highlighting that rare variety that we discussed. Bright pink colour, almost like a fuchsia pink, with that beautiful ability to take light right the way into the heart. Transparency. You have that in this strand, and I have never seen it before. Not here, not on our sister channel, not in the jewellery house that I worked at previously. It is the only time I've ever seen rhodochrosite with this quality. And do you all agree? I think you do, because the phone lines have already gone nuts. Yeah, now, if you're thinking that this is going to be a massive investment, I'll tell you this, it should be. It should be a huge investment. It should be way above what's on your screens. There's only one negative. Yeah, some of you are going to miss out, unless you're really quick, unless you dial through. 100 is not going to be enough. No. Because that, if we had a bigger quantity, would have been a deal of the day. 104 natural A-grade rhodochrosite for under £20. It is madness. You're right, Liam. It is absolute madness. And I'm going to keep referencing back whilst you're making your confirmation to that first slide that we said. It's a rare mineral. It's a rare mineral of any variety. With your cabochons, with the opacity, it's beautiful. It's treasured. It's used in jewellery of the finest grade, and it's expensive. But skip right down. Banded rhodochrosite is used for bracelets and necklaces and may also be cut and polished into cabochons. The rare and transparent, firstly, I haven't referenced the fact that this is faceted. Yeah. It's really challenging to cut rhodochrosite. So the rare and transparent deep red form is very difficult to obtain and is generally cut into rare and exotic collectible gemstones. In less than 2 minutes, half the stock is gone. Do you know what? I think this is probably one of your most celebratory purchases that you've made, because listen, I've been in the jewellery business, in the gemstone business for 23 years. No, 24 years. And I should know this with my birthday today. Yeah, it's 24 years. I've never seen rhodochrosite like this, other than in photographs like those previously. There's final 36 of these. Congratulations to every single one of you. I would love to say that I'd join you. The reality is it's never going to happen. It's going to be a sellout. Unless we've got, what, less than 30 remaining, and way more of you with it in your baskets. Exceptional quality. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, I think, with this purchase, because it will say a natural. It will also say the fact that it's the gemstone that it is. One thing that it won't say is the price that it should be. Anywhere else, then you'd be talking fortunes for this gemstone. For this, not just gemstone, this gemstone of this quality. Hello, Rachel. Thank you, my darling. Happy birthday to you all. I think you're getting the birthday treats as well. It might not be a birthday. Although lots, you did say you share birthdays with me. So happy birthday to those of you that are celebrating today as well. Straight down to your single figure quantities. It's awesome. Awesome quality. Have you ever seen rhodochrosite like this, Alison?
I haven't. I've never seen that transparency. You've caught a slither occasionally in one. You get this little thin vein that goes through. Never seen anything like that.
Look at that quality.
That's amazing.
Absolutely unbelievable quality, isn't it?
You can see that glow coming
Imagine these
through
were your
it.
deal of the day.
Wow.
Dotted in between your pearls.
Yeah. Oh, with your pearls.
Much like that necklace that we saw. I know it's a
Yeah.
different cut. It's the quality I'm focusing
Yeah,
on
yeah,
here.
yeah.
It would be beautiful with your pearls.
Stunning.
Oh my goodness me, well done. Truly, truly beautiful. Has it sold out? It's gone, yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh. This strand is beautiful.
Love this.
Me too. You know earlier we said it was so limited, yeah? We have 5 strands in our entire vault of rhodochrosite. That doesn't surprise me at all.
It's one of the pink gemstones I really love.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I'm not a pink
beautiful.
person. It's not because I don't... But I really love this strand, this gemstone. And we don't see it very often.
No, I mean, I always
So
ask the
rare.
question, and I was expecting when we discussed today's show, Liam and I was like, Liam, got any rhodochrosite? And his first, we pulled an expression, and he was like, let me see. And you spoke to Wayne, and as he made this happen. Oh, right. The reason why I hold it on this hand is because, you know, I'm a massive fan of this look. You know, if you were to look at the places like Astley Clark, Missoma, I doubt they'd have rhodochrosite in that collection. I'm not saying they definitely don't. I doubt it. Oh, I have 35 minutes and I've still got malachite to bring you. So of the 5, did you say 5 strands of rhodochrosite?
Wow.
That's all we have in the entire business. That is the rarity of the gemstone. And they are... What is that? Goodness me. Oh, that's unbelievable. Listen, I love your opaque rhodochrosite because, again, you have those lovely patterns.
Yeah, it's almost like blue lace agate. You've got those layers and undulations.
It's a story in a gemstone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's a story in
Love
a
it.
gemstone. Goodness me for rhodochrosite of this quality. I don't know the location, like I said, it's found in a few locations around the world, but they are all, if it's Argentinian, you saw it referenced then on that article that I just showed you. Argentinian is known for producing amazing rhodochrosite. So is the USA, by the way. So you can see it there. Much of the banded form of rhodochrosite comes from Argentina, where it forms in stalagmite and stalactites in ancient Inca silver mines and caves. Yeah, I mean, that's where it was first discovered. They used to call this Inca rose. They used to call the gemstone the Inca rose. And it was first described in literature back in 1873. But rarity and absolutely a huge price tag when it comes to rhodochrosite. How many did I have of these then, Liam? Did I have many of them? We had 200. Half the stock has already gone. Shandy, Susan, Geraldine, West Midlands, Jan, Suzanne. Hello, Janice. Hello to you, Essex, Stephen, West Midlands, Gail, Gail, you're there as well in West Midlands. Carol, Christine, Patricia, Derbyshire, Alison, Linda, Nicolette. I can't keep up with you. Hello to you, Dawn. Yes, I love this gemstone. I'm going to use rose gold with mine. Oh,
nice.
Dawn, that sounds amazing. Hi, Alison. I think we like it because it has the sharpness of a raspberry rather than sweetness. That's a beautiful way of... It is, actually. It's a completely different pink.
It's not a
It is a
baby
ready pink.
Yeah.
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 It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning.
And natural. I'm going to move on purely because we still have the malachite to bring you as well. So it's very popular, though. Check out those baskets. Now, let's bring you the 2 mil. Can we go back to what I said about the first strand? Seriously, to get rhodochrosite with transparency, complete transparency, this next strand, Liam. Honestly, how... Did Wayne buy these? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Do you want to see what I'm referencing?
Yeah.
Look how much you're getting first. Imagine these dotted in between your pearls.
Beautiful.
Ah, look at this transparency. You don't have to take my word for it.
Oh, wow.
Holy moly, Adam says. Exactly. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so let's just quickly, I know I've done this already, the graphics are live, go, 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 go. Liam, can we just show that first sentence again, that last sentence, that paragraph, and then go to the last slide? Here we go. The rare and transparent deep red form is very difficult to obtain and occasionally cut because it's so challenging to cut. It's got a perfect cleavage. I don't want to get into that. It's difficult to cut. And it's cut into rare and exotic collector's gemstones. This is faceted, and it is rare, and it is transparent, and it has that beautiful, vibrant pink. Wow. Oh, this is amazing quality. Liam says, I think this is the best quality rhodochrosite that we've ever had.
That is amazing. Yeah.
I mean, seriously, right? Like, we can get certain gemstones. Rhodochrosite, we only have 5 lines in the entire business. Take that as an indication of its rarity and its value. To get the variety, I've never seen rhodochrosite. Even if I make comparison to that rhodochrosite, you know, the really garish one at the beginning of the PowerPoint slide from the jewellery editor.
The fake one.
Huh? Not the fake one.
Right.
No, that one.
Yeah,
it's better quality than this.
Yes.
I mean, I've got no idea what that price is. There's no way near a comparison between that and this. This is far finer quality. We're at £10. BDB Joy. Here I come, says Alison. I agree. Hot pink, beautiful.
Stunning.
Raspberry pinks. I'm going to show it alongside your deal of the day. No, Liam, no. Okay, no. Do you know the only time I've ever had a row with somebody on air was when somebody took something far too low. Far too low. Have a guess who it was. No. No. Yes.
That's who I was thinking.
We actually had a row. I won't say who. But we had a little row, and I was like, you shouldn't have done that. It doesn't need to happen, especially when we know... Listen, have you ever seen... Be honest, answer me the question out loud. Have we ever seen rhodochrosite with that vibrant pink before?
No.
Have we ever seen rhodochrosite with that level of transparency before? That did not need to happen. I mean, listen, I'm all for you getting amazing deals, but $7.99, that's not amazing. That's just ridiculous. Liam, listen, you can dance.
Well.
Oh, my goodness me. Oh,
that's amazing.
It really is amazing. Oh, Alison, look, seriously, this and this. I didn't include the rhodochrosite because I was like, that's one less opportunity of your deal. But look how beautiful they go alongside your deal of the day, and also those gorgeous rose quartz connectors.
Absolutely, they go amazingly together. That's going to give you such a feminine necklace, or even if you had some of the kunzite from earlier.
Oh, beautiful.
They'd go with that as well.
Can I just say as well, Maria Rosa, you've got a really beautiful, you've got a beautiful name. You need this.
Yes.
You absolutely need this, because this was called, as I said, first described as the Inca Rose. So you need this. It's Tiggy's middle name, my little Tiggy. It's her middle name, Tiggy Rose. So I think I might have to get some as well, stock permitting. Because of time, purely because of time, I'm going to have to move on. But there was how many of these did you say, Liam? 126. We're down to the final 20. Yeah, okay. I'll move on.
That's amazing.
Liam, I'm not really cross at you. I could never be cross at you. But that was ridiculous, wasn't it?
It was ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I could never be cross with you, you know.
You came pretty close. She came pretty close.
Oh, should we do this?
I've not seen Elle properly cross before.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot. What do you mean you're intrigued? What, you want to see me cross?
Not at you.
No, it doesn't. It takes quite a lot. I back away from confrontation. It's just not in my nature. I don't like it. I tend to, you know... Oh, my goodness me.
Life's too short.
Hey?
Life's too short.
Life is too short, I agree. Can we just quickly show that beautiful, very ostentatious piece that we saw? No, let's show the other one on the jewellery editor. Do you notice what you'll notice with that on the jewellery editor, which said price on application at the bottom? I like this. I like it a lot. I think it's really pretty. However, when you are talking about your banded rhodochrosite, you want the definition between those bands. It's almost like the words within a poem or a storybook. You want to be able to see those and understand them and absorb them. That's almost like a haze. It's still lovely, don't get me wrong. This has got that definite, I mean, look at this one here, definite progression of banding.
Oh, that's a ring.
Yeah.
That's a long ring.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
They're stunning. I love... Oh.
What we're about... I'm literally repeating what Liam's saying to me. Now, we have 300 of these. And, oh, look at that one there. Seriously, look at that quality. And he says, I want everyone to try to get hold of some rhodochrosite. Now, there's a big quantity of these, incredibly. I'd imagine they've all come from one source, one location. Don't forget, they form in magnificent stalactites, stalagmites, but they can be quite small, quite slender. This kind of goes with the actual natural growth of the actual gemstone. There is no enhancement. I still have the malachite to bring... Oh.
He's back to that number he got stuck on earlier. That's amazing.
Purely because we've got a big quantity. Chances of that being repeated are remarkably slim.
You see... To me,
incredibly slim.
There's so many solitaires, individual pieces in that strand.
Can I cut the strand?
Oh.
Can I? Have we got only because? Have I got any scissors here? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
I want to cut the strand. Cut the strand.
Is it a metal or a...
It's a cord. Purely because you're right there, Alison. You still have the transparent variety.
Yeah.
Yes, there's some with opacity. Thank you.
It's okay.
This is exciting. We haven't done it in a while, have we? But look at the quality that you're getting on these. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I won't de-strand all of it just because I'll be here all day. But look at the quality that you're getting here. Come on, pick it up. Oh, come on. My tweezer skills is rubbish. Look at this. Look at that quality.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
Look at that quality. If you love them with the bands, you've got it. If you love it with the translucency, you've got both of them in here. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, only because we actually have 300 of these, has Liam taken it that ridiculously low. I've got one more. The only other rhodochrosite strand opportunity that we actually have in the entire business, bar none, is coming your way in a few moments' time. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. Look at this one. Keep on dialing through. It's absolutely flying out the door. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Right, last strand of your rhodochrosite. And then we're going to be moving into the wonderful world of malachite. So, my goodness me. This is it. This is the only rhodochrosite strands that we have. You know, we could bring you, I could bring you more grandidierite than I can rhodochrosite.
Crazy. It's crazy.
I can bring you more diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, all of those than I can rhodochrosite. Now this is the more petite nuggets. So perfect.
Tree of life, you're looking at Japanese blossom trees. You're looking at...
Life gold, that is. Life gold to go and see the Japanese blossoms. Look.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Oh my goodness, I'm buying it for that one on its own. Seriously? What? Seriously, what?
Wow.
That's natural.
Wow.
There is only 100 of this strand. Right, I'm sold just on that one.
Yeah.
And to be honest, though, they're all amazing. They're all absolutely beautiful. And even the ones with opacity, still remember that they are remarkably collectible, very, very valuable and desirable, because the likes of, look, complete transparency again there, because the likes of Jewellery Editor has shown you some very fine pieces of jewellery, which are, what, priced on application? They're not even of the quality of some of these. You know, the fact, let me look at that one there. You're telling me that those ones that I showed you on the Jewellery Editor are better quality than that? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you've got some which have got the gorgeous host rock in there. I like it because it celebrates the actual, it almost energises the pink. $4.99 only, but there are only 100 of these available. That's it. That's our entire rhodochrosite. That's it. That's the whole vault of rhodochrosite.
Wow.
So yeah, it was a request to include in today's show. I wasn't actually imagining we'd be able to deliver deals like this on it though. That one there is absolutely unbelievable, but to be honest, there's loads on that strand. Stay where you are on those phone lines. But up next, one of my hands down favourites, and I don't mind sharing this with you. There's some really exciting things happening with malachite on the horizon. Yeah, some really big shows planned. I mean, sort of the conversations. Yeah, I know you love malachite. Yeah. Well, I'm going over to Tucson, so malachite is on my agenda because how beautiful it is. Now, this amazing gemstone we have coming your way in rounds, and I think this is the only malachite mala necklace that our wonderful Anne and Sue, I'll bring it over, are we going straight into it, did you say, have ever actually commissioned. Now, we are running out of time, otherwise we would give it the whole star by intro, of course, but look how gorgeous that is, look how beautiful, and understand that that's completely and utterly natural. So you've actually got a variation of 4 sizes there, so you've got your 10mm, your 8mm, your 6 and your 4, which I am going to be bringing you all of those today. We're going to start with a single 10mm strand, but before we get into that, can I just quickly talk about the gemstone? Malachite is probably one of the most visually striking gemstones that's out there. It's named after the Greek word malachite for mallow, and it's basically that savoury green colour. But it has such distinctive light and dark bands within the gemstone that is almost, you could never actually sort of misinterpret it for another gemstone that's out there. Malachite has been used in jewellery and adornment as far back as 4000 BC, and it's easy to understand why. And it was discovered by Russian Tsars in the Russian Ural Mountains, who immediately were captivated by its beauty in 1818, and they deployed multiple miners up to the Ural Mountains to get as much carat weight as they possibly could. But this gemstone, of course, is something so beautiful, you expect to see it in your high-end jewelers as well. So here's just a few of them. Chopard, using the malachite in your happy hearts. £13,000. I mean, it's beautiful. There's a matching necklace if you wish for 3,000. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. There's a few SI grade diamonds. Or you could go to the likes of Piaget, where it's £1,330, just one. Does it say the size on there? I can't quite see. I'm going to say tiny, because it's at 0.05 carats, or is that the diamond weight? Okay, but I'm going to say it's not the biggest. Van Cleef & Arpels, one of the most successful collections that they actually have. £2,520, you say? Yeah, for that single malachite slice, and it is a slice. You've got Happy Hearts again in a simple pendant, £2,500. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, but quite an investment. You have Harrods. I don't remember the price on that one, but it would be a lot if it's Harrods. Really lovely. Astley Clark then, £135. That's very reasonable actually for this gemstone. Again, something that you could absolutely recreate or be inspired by using some of the shapes and sizes that we actually have. Again, that's Astley Clark, £145. Wolf and Badger. That I didn't understand, because Wolf and Badger is normally quite expensive, and I was like, oh, that's very good, isn't it? That's a positive bargain. But still, let's compare to Jewellery Maker. It actually isn't in comparison. £1,020 for this beautiful malachite. But I do want to show you. Yeah, again, with your rarity and beauty that malachite offers, it leaves itself open and exposed to imitations. This nothing presses my buttons more than going on something like eBay or all these auction sites, and they say outright that it's that gemstone. This is not that gemstone. You can tell. I mean, that's more like army print, isn't it? It's been painted on something that's not malachite, even though that's what they're selling it as, and it wouldn't be for $3.99. No. Crazy, and it's so clearly fake. But let's start with the 10mm rounds, and can I just say, look at this, look how beautiful this is. Isn't it? Anne and Sue have created, for my knowledge, I think this is the first ever, text in Anne and Sue if you're watching right now, the first ever malachite mala necklace, and it's just had to happen. This is breathtaking, and what I meant to say when I texted you last night was, please do not break it down. This is a piece of jewellery that needs to be worn. It's beautiful. I'm going to bring you the larger size. They are remarkable quality. The distinction between the bands, the intensities of colour, The quality of polish. Check this out.
Wow.
Natural. Also, like rhodochrosite, typically found in stalactites in underground caves, but it is very shallow forming, so again, the quantity is always limited. Look at how beautiful. You see the patterns within every single one of them, completely unique. These are the 10 mils, the largest rounds that we actually have. I mean, use those again with your deal of the day. The pop of green, the intensity of green of malachite alongside your white, just beautiful. Yes, it's an expensive gemstone. Well, you saw the prices of all those pieces. Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget. They are fine jewellery houses that will gravitate towards malachite because it is so beautifully distinctive. But we can source that same gemstone, and I don't mind saying the same quality, but with massively amplified carat weights at a massively reduced price point. The only 10 mil strands that I've got in the entire hour. We're going straight down to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to run out of time because I want to bring you all this malachite opportunity because they are stunning. $29.99. Look at the carat weight. That's for the 10 mil.
For the 10 mil.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at these earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Surely they would be in excess of what's on the screens.
Absolutely. They're stunning, aren't they? They go really well with those earring, those drops as well.
They do?
Oh, look that.
Really beautiful.
Yeah,
I love this Marla necklace.
The Marla necklace is sensational.
That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Let's drape those over so you can see. There we are. So that's what makes up this. What Anne and Sue do is they graduate it from the larger sizes down. Look at how beautiful that is. And just a couple of your spacer beads dotted in between. We're going to take this so low, unmissable low, every single pound and penny. Don't forget about the giveaway. We've got a £500 worth giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
If you are shopping today, it's you don't have to do anything. If you spend over £40, you automatically qualify, and we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow on the show. Lorraine, Nicolette, Alison, hello to you, Pauline, hello to you, Fiona, hello to you, Essex, Chrissy, Karen, Hertfordshire, Shirley, Sue, Greater Manchester guest designers getting involved in this. I don't blame them at all.
I don't. I love it. It's one of my favourites.
It's probably in my top 3, malachite. Of gemstones.
It's definitely on my top. I like so many. But I love it. I absolutely love it. John, many years ago, got some pyramids of malachite. So we've got pyramid smooth, and I just love it. I love anything. It's like wood. I love anything that's got that grain, that interest, like the rhodochrosite. Anything like that, I love it. It fascinates me the way it's been laid down over time.
I always wonder what happened to have that shift. To actually break that shift in sort of the colours.
Fascinating.
Now, what did we say during the deal of the day? What's better than one strand of pearls?
Oh no.
Lots of strands. What's better than one strand of malachite?
Oh.
Lots of strands.
John, I hope you're there, babe. I'll have all the malachite, please. I love this.
Be quick though, because there are how many? 59.
No, I'm not going to get it.
Oh, I hope he's watching.
He will be.
Oh, Anne, do you know what? Anne, in-house designer, first person in there. She's worked with this.
Yeah.
What does that tell you? And Anne very successfully sells jewellery. I hope you don't mind me saying that, Anne. Beautiful quality jewellery as well. You were the first person to check out. You're getting all three sizes, 8, 6, 4. You need to be quick. From the Congo, again, that's prestigious quality from that location. Madness. There's absolute craziness. Not one of those should be that price, let alone all 3. Look how glossy it is too. When it comes to malachite, it's and this has been used not just in jewellery and adornment. It's been used in amazing carvings. It's been used. If you've been to St. Petersburg in Russia,
the wall, isn't it?
The pillars, the huge pillars. It's been used in that. It's about of course, the concentric patterns, the beautiful bands. They've sold out. Okay, I'm not surprised. Well done.
Well done. It's
Well done, well done,
stunning.
well done.
It
Listen,
really
if you have been told, wish list it.
Yeah.
Ah, when did we start faceting?
Faceted?
Faceted malachite?
We've not done that before, have we?
I don't know if we have. Have we done, have we? I don't know if we have.
Oh, why haven't we if we haven't? Wow.
I would have, if you'd have said it to me without me having it in front of me, I'd have said, oh no, that might interfere with our ability to see the bands.
No.
But you don't. I've never seen malachite in faceted rounds, I don't think. And you've just seen it. Yes, Liam, you just said to me? Liam's just said, okay, malachite at £10.
Look at that.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
You've got a graduation from 3.5 to 5 millimetres.
You're so naughty.
How many is their quantity?
No.
You saw how quickly they sold out at £10 per strand in that bundle. Check out your baskets, uber quick. I genuinely do not ever recall seeing faceted malachite.
I don't
ever.
either. I don't. I've only ever seen it in the smooth rounds.
Oh.
Or cabochons.
You need to be really quick on this one. They are going to fly out. Would you use it with your rhodochrosite that you had earlier on?
Yeah.
Would you actually alternate between that lovely transparent pink and just draping that over the fantastic pieces that our Anne and Sue created, just to create that texture?
Yeah.
Keep checking out. The faster you work and I work together, the more malachite I can treat you with. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. One of the things I love combinations of with malachite is pearls. So it was like a dream come true. Liam, when we had the discussion for this show, they were like, what is there anything you want to bring in? Malachite, because I knew the deal of the day was happening. Has to be malachite, because look how gorgeous that is as a combination. Whilst you are checking out your baskets, Lucy's bringing the strand. Okay, what's the malachite? What the oh,
happy birthday to you.
Look at
Happy
this!
birthday to you.
Hang on.
Happy birthday, dear Anne.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you.
Look at
Have you got
cake.
the other bit as well?
Oh my goodness me! I've got enough here to share with everybody. So pop round. Thank you.
You've got a malachite and rhodochrosite cake. And pearl.
Yes. Did you plan it? Did you plan it that way? Who's made this amazing cake?
Wow, look at that.
Wayne, I don't believe that for a second. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You are too... Stop it now. You're so lovely. Thank you. I'm so... Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm so lucky. Oh,
Otherwise
don't worry.
it's going to be wet.
I'm
You're
gonna
getting
That's all right.
soaked.
It's all good. I'm so lucky to work with you all. I really do genuinely mean that, because, I mean, work, yes, okay, we all come to work for a reason. However, I genuinely enjoy every minute that I'm with these guys, because they're not just my colleagues, they are my friends. So thank you so much, and I love you all lots. Thank you. Now, who wants cake? Yeah. Who wants some cake? But before the cake... So we just some more malachite.
No, you've dribbled everywhere.
No, what do I do? I can't drape the malachite over the icing. No, because then I'll have to lick the malachite, and that's, just not hygienic.
Do we trust him?
Okay. Oh, I'm impressed by this cake.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's massive. It's heavy. Oh God! Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. No pressure. I mean, you're skilled in this domain. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, you guys. You're amazing. I love you all. Right, should we do some more malachite between now and the top of the hour? Loads of you have actually asked for this on pre-order. Oh, my goodness me. Let me just read something to you. Take a big bite. Striking green gemstone with distinctive light and dark bands. It's one of the most distinguishable gemstones of all. Do you want to see exactly why we say that description? It strands like this. Yeah. Like, seriously. Separations between light and dark. This is better than the Chopard. You know the Chopard, which had those definite bands? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, well, all of them. Shop hard, whichever one. There we go. Look at those. And in fact, no, I shouldn't say that. That's beautiful quality malachite. It absolutely is. But look how much you're getting. And look how much you're getting right now. This is from the original location of source as well. It was first discovered in the southern Ural Mountains of Russia. And that's where you're getting it right now. Hello, Sheena. Happy birthday, lovely. Please send cake to my usual billing address. No problem. No problem at all. To be fair, it's very, very, very big. It's very big. This is nearly sold out. I'm not surprised. Goodness me, that's amazing. Down to the final 20. Thank you, Sheena. That's really kind of you. Check out your baskets. Should we do some cubes, malachite cubes? So what did we say? I've not seen malachite faceted before, and I genuinely don't think I have.
I haven't either.
Unless I'm having literally a mental block, which is entirely probable, to be fair. But we've got to squeeze in 3.
After this.
Okay, at least. We're going to work together. 5 minutes to squeeze 3, and we can do that. Let's match the price.
Oh, that's
it's
lovely.
beautiful. Faceting. Patterns are really distinctive and strong. And that actually, the colour pigment, it's totally natural. There's no dyeing, there's no reconstitution. You know, you look at malachite and assume almost that it would be sort of a little bit like your agates, wouldn't you? Agates, lovely. They're dyed to separate, you know, to show you those patterns within. Malachite isn't. It's all natural. Okay, I'm only moving quickly so that I can bring you all of these. Right, number 20. This will be on and gone.
Oh.
This was a deal of the day, wasn't it? We launched it for whatever reason, and I'm genuinely confused what that reason is, because there's 20 of them. There shouldn't be any. This is the only malachite heart strand that I've ever seen.
Stunning.
Just one of those.
Yeah.
One of those. There's 20 of them. You need to be super, super quick on this one. It's the only heart strand of malachite that we have. And it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, the quality. Look at that intensity of colour. There's no other gemstone like it, is there? No other gem.
Pair of earrings, you've more than made your money back.
And we had those beautiful earring findings earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Those amazing liquid earring findings. They're not actually liquid, but they look like it, don't they? Look at the Happy Hearts one. That's £2,500. You've got an entire strand. Sold out. Well done. Let's now do... Ooh! Who loves their gallery wire?
I love the cabochons. I love gallery wire as well.
You love bead bezeling.
I want those.
Oh my goodness. I have to show you. When did these come in? I've not seen them before. They're beautiful. I'm buying some of these. Liam, please tell me this quantity.
Cushion ones. Oh.
You are guaranteed 4. Look at the quality of those.
Wow.
Seriously, again, that's absolutely obliterating the pieces that I showed you in terms of quality. Would we agree?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
£145 doesn't even come close. What on earth is that price tag? $14.99. There's 85 of these available. I mean,
wow.
Listen, I'm not a metal worker. However, I would design something around those.
I want those. They graduated. I'm going to have them in a graduated pendant.
85 of those available.
Lovely.
Joining you on that. Keep dialing through.
Set.
Lots and lots and lots of you on that one. It will sell out today. How long, sorry? 17. This is... It's our last auction purely because they're going to kick us off in a minute. Now, there's 200 of these in your 3mm beautiful spherical rounds.
Not enough.
They're perfect. They're absolutely perfect. I've loved every minute of today. It's gone super quick. Maybe you want to separate your mala necklace with, rather than spacer beads, little miniature malachites. That would be lovely. It's a big quantity. We are only bringing it to you at $6.99 purely because it is our finale strand of the day. Unbelievable. Karen, London, Stephen, Sue, Sheila, Lauren, Angela Saint from Sussex. You won these earrings.
Oh, amazing.
So you don't need to do anything, Angela. We will get them sent. What's that? Does Angela need to do anything? No, Liam's got your number already. So you've won these, Angela.
Wow.
Angela Saint from Sussex. These are on their way to you for getting involved in sort of one of the games that we played today. Don't forget any of your purchases during this show. If it tots up to over £40, you are automatically entered into the prize draw. That hopefully one of you, well, no, definitely one of you will actually win over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker products. We'll announce the winner tomorrow. But Alison,
yes.
You've got something that we can quickly show everybody that's coming up.
So coming up at the end of the month, filming it next Monday, we've got the Celestial Purse.
Oh, seriously. That's unreal. Absolutely unreal. So is this coming in a DVD?
This is going to be a DVD with your loom, and it's a fabulous project. I couldn't put it down.
It's awesome, absolutely awesome. Coming up on the 28th. Yeah. Make sure you put a note in your diary. It's been amazing today. I've loved every minute. Thank you so much, Alison, for joining me.
Your birthday. You're welcome.
Thank you, darling. And let's go and eat some cake. Don't go anywhere, though, because I know you've got some really exciting things coming up on the mid-show as well. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, what a lovely morning for the birthday of Elle with the gorgeous Alison Tarry back off her holiday. Now you've got me for a couple of hours and then we're joined by Toby Tasticmeister. He's going to be here at 3 o'clock and guess what he's got? Nilamani. The biggest Nilamani, aka high-end sapphire looking gorgeous kyanite. Now I say Nilamani, my producer says Nilamani. Don't you, Ross? Nilamani. He said, I'm going to HR about this. None of it. He thinks he's from Coventry. I think his mum and dad have you know. Right then, my lovelies. Now, this morning, they ran out of time to do the malachite. So, do you know what? We're going to bring you the malachite, and it is going to be fantastic. Right, let us start with some hearts, because it's all about the love today. It's all about the birthday of our lovely Elle. So, we have, now yesterday we had that lovely ocean jasper heart, didn't we? And these today have been on pre-order. Now, excuse all, you can see all the studio lights there, can't you? Now, the under £10 will be coming up, okay? It's not a £10 day, it's a £10 hour and a half. So we're going to bring you the malachite, then we'll go into under £10 until 3. So I know it says under £10 day, but it isn't a day. It's coming up after the malachite till at 3 o'clock, and then we've got Nilamani with Tobes. So this is a dramatic malachite. Now, if you've ever seen malachite before, you will know of its absolute natural beauty. Complete natural beauty. You have got all of this effect on the surface of your malachite. So every malachite heart will be different. Every malachite gemstone will be different. These here, when you haven't got all these overhead lights, you will see the extraordinary beauty because of its natural chemical composition. It is a copper-bearing gemstone, along the likes of its cousins of Parier tourmaline, your sunstones, your turquoise, those kind of gemstones. And you'll find it in caverns or cavities deep within caves. Now, there's only one left. It's on split pay. You can pay for it $34.99. I was just going to say, if you don't take it, don't worry, I shall buy it. Who got it? Who got it? Oh, well done, Maria. Well done, Mary. And congratulations. Now, Anjum, Rachel in Cornwall, don't panic. There is a couple more hearts, but that is... They've got a 5 centimetre one next. Now, there are 3 hearts. Not the 2 hearts that Phil Collins sang about. Just the 3. 3 hearts available. This one's a lovely size, isn't it, of 5 centimetres. Now, our lovely in-house designer, Anne, has just treated herself. Good for you, Anne. And our lovely Janice in Lincolnshire. Now, Rachel, Sabine, I think it's... Has it gone already? There's 1 left. Sabine, Maria, Jewellery Maker, there's 1 left. Rachel got the one in Cornwall. That's a 2 centimetre difference, and you've just saved yourself £30. Brilliant. What an amazing price tag. Mary Ann, there's 1. Sabine, there's 1. Maria, there's 1. Jewellery Maker, there's 1. You're all chasing that 1 chance. These are limited edition malachites. You've got 1 more opportunity, Mary Ann. Congratulations. Oh, malachite. These are completely natural. These are phenomenally priced. Got some strands coming up as well. 4 strands. That's it. And as soon as we've gone through... Oh, excuse me. That wasn't me, by the way. Didn't that sound like somebody had broken wind then? They didn't. Excuse me. Oh, well done, Ross Lar. Our lovely Ross is in. The lovely... I'll introduce you to the team momentarily. But £20 for a 3 centimetre genuine heart. Let's give everybody a heads up, Ross. How many available, darling? 7. OK, Judy's got 1. Karen's got 1. That takes us down to 5. Nita's got 1. That takes us down to 4. Elizabeth, look, no, is that nudie doody? Elizabeth, are you in the bath? Are you out the bath? Are you dressed? What are we doing? Sabine, Maria, Jewellery Maker. Again, I know some of you have missed out on the 5 and the 7 centimetre. This is the only heart available. Alan's in. OK, we last 3 chances. 3 chances. That's it. Alan, are you going to get 1? No, don't log me out. I don't want to be logged out. Thank you. What are you going to do with them? Where are you going to put them? What are you going to do with the good? And this could, the ideal thing, as there's 2 left. The ideal thing, as Susie Menon was talking about yesterday, obviously with it being green, it does actually represent the heart chakra. So if you are thinking about gifting, Alan, you've got 1. Well done. So the green, the heart, representing the heart chakra in the colour. Great colour therapy as well. Thanks, Ross, love. Ria, Sabine, Maria, Jewellery Maker, you are all now going after the final heart of malachite. What a beautiful gift. Judith, well done. There is 1 opportunity. OK, that's it. I've got to move on. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me show you what we've got, because I'm thinking if you just got any of those hearts, I mean, that 3 centimetre heart could be set as a pendant, couldn't it? It absolutely could be set as a pendant, couldn't it? Like the heart of the ocean in Titanic. But you won't be flinging yours into the sea, will you, off the back of a ship? Yep, so that's that one there. We've got rounds. We've got smooth rounds. We've got microfaceted rounds. How lovely. It's so expensive looking malachite, isn't it? Do you not think? So expensive. Now, speaking about a heart on a necklace. Oh, where did you just find that? Ross? That's literally what we've got in the studio, man. Oh, doesn't that look great? Is that like some model or somebody? Because it looks like a model, doesn't it? Oh, that is nice. Do you want to and you know what? We've got some coins coming up later. Haven't we? We've got some coins coming up later. So Ria's got 1. Is there any of the hearts left, darling? Or there is 1 left. OK, Sabine, Maria, Jewellery Makers and Jewellery Makers coming in. There is 1 of the 3 centimetre heart left. OK, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Stripping off. Should we do the rounds? Yeah. We've got pairs coming up as well, and we've got some big chunky, I don't know whether to call them nuggets or tumbles or rocks or what. Now, here we have a beautiful bracelet as made and earrings by our lovely in-house designers, the phenomenal Anne and our awesome Sue. Awesome Anne and sensational Sue it should be, shouldn't it? Yeah. Now, the lovely thing is, because you've got these rounds here, you've got the 2 larger sizes, and then you could actually have the 2 smaller sizes, or alternate, have 3, have 4, have 5. I know a lot of us like to do odd numbers, and you've got the chance to make the bracelet, the earrings, ZE... Oh, it's got my name on the front, Zine. ZENV64 on your malachites. Now, do you know what you're looking for in malachite? Firstly, can I show you a piece of rough? Now, look at this. Look at this, right? Just to give you an idea of what a malachite rough piece of crystal looks like. I want you to see that so you can really, oh, thanks lads, that is you can really, really see all the incredible markings. Now those are known as concentric circles. Sounds a bit posh, doesn't it? It's the only gem I know, other than your Botswana agate that we had on the show yesterday that sold out really quickly. One of the few gemstones that has that really obvious concentric circle. So what you're looking for is exactly what I have here in front of you, right? So because of these, because of the way they're formed in these sort of copper-bearing cavities, deep within caverns, and that's the way they're created. I mean, they're a fascinating gemstone. So because of that, you get these incredible markings. It's actually a copper carbonate hydroxide mineral, malachite is, and it's often found inside of limestone. So alongside things like azurite, calcite, things like that. It's one of the few green minerals that create effervescence when it contacts. What are you doing? Hang on a minute. Excuse me a minute. You got the one on the floor the wrong way around, love. No, you aren't. You've got the floor and they're on the wrong way around. You've lined them up wrong. Take advantage. Then some. Oh, that's a multi-buy. That is the multi-buy. This is the biggest rounds that we've got. 5.5 to the elusive 6mm. Fantastic. Well, that's what I was just going to get to. So this is, if I can show you, there you go. Thanks, Benz. Right, so I say the Benz because I've got Ben directing and Ben on the camera, so it's just the Benz. Right, that's what we want. You want to see, and you've got it in every single one, you want individuality. You want an array of greens. There are light greens, there are medium greens, there are really dark greens. Now you might think that's black, it's actually dark fern green. Then you want those markings that it looks like it's like, have you ever been to the Isle of Wight? And the Isle of Wight, you used to, I don't know whether you can still do it, they used to have the sand things that you could make. So you get all these like test tubes and vases and things. Do you remember, Ben? Yeah. And they'd have all the different colours of sand, and then you shovel a bit of sand into like a test tube, or like, there's all different things that they do now. But back then when I were a kid, right, you know, like 40 odd years ago, they had test tubes and you put all the different colours of sand. And that's what it looks like, the layers of the markings, of the way it's formed. It's these concentric circles that you get. If you get all of everything I've just talked about there, the phenomenal layers of colour, those concentric markings, those concentric circles, that striking green colour that will give you the full range from the pastel to the bright, ending at the darkest green of the colour green spectrum, then you've got the very best that you can buy. And if you can get that naturally as opposed to reconstituted, you are laughing. Now, how many of those have we got? 20 left. 20 left, okay, my lovelies? 20 left. Congratulations. Now we've also got, these are such good quality. That definite 4 in the one is the wrong way around. So here we have pear-shaped. And you know those markings I was just, can we zoomy on that one, Ben? Would you mind? Look at that. See what I've just talked about? Is that not the perfect textbook? And always think about which side you're going for, because every single one, look, will be completely different on each side. Every single one will be completely different. And oh, bless you, Ross. This is the wonderful thing about malachite. It's just the most rich of greens, isn't it? Looks man-made, don't you think? You can't believe that's natural, can you? It really, really does look unusual. Have you ever seen stalactites in caves and things? That's how you'll get a malachite in clusters of stalactites. It's the most fast. Look at that! I love a close-up. I think if you've got any of our magnifiers, oh yeah, look at that. That's a perfect one. Thanks to you team are on it today. They are on it. So if you cut the malachite from these caves in either sort of in either big sort of chunks or slice them through, then you'll get this fascinating look. It really is cool. But my goodness me, you are getting a big number of pear drops there. Oh, and these are great because they're all drilled through for you as well. So I'm thinking, thank you, Don. I'm thinking lovely earrings, do you think? Yeah? Yeah, I think that'd be, yeah. And that's the lovely thing. Because of that striking colour, there are certain gemstones, the second you see a malachite, you know it's malachite. You know, sometimes we see something, we think, oh, is it sapphire, or is it iolite, or is it nilamani kyanite, or is it... No mistaking a malachite. 2 last strands of malachite. Should we... You are not taking each. The faceted ones under 10. Should we? Right then. Under £10 until 3 o'clock today. Everything, okay? Nothing escapes under £10, including this one. Faceted rounds. Now this bracelet actually is smooth rounds, but these are faceted. So you could recreate the bracelet design with, here we go, with or alternate, because if you want twinkly, lovely sort of flashes and lovely sparkle off your malachite, you've got to go faceted, haven't you? I think either or. Now, in a minute's time, 33%, a great big whopping third of that price. Oh, I am assuming... I do this with you, don't I, Ross? I've not worked with you for a bit and I forget, don't I? I tell you what, can I just show you something here? Can I show you this bracelet? Now, this is smooth, slightly larger, non-faceted, $200 for a bracelet of malachite. $200. That's why I'm telling you that price... and there's a little silver charm in the middle, which obviously we bring you charms here as well. So if you got that previous one, you know, the larger rounds that we've just had, what did we go to on that? $14.99. $200. I know. Puts our pricing into perspective, doesn't it? And I wouldn't mind, but I reckon you're going to get the best quality of rare malachite here at Jewellery Maker for your prices. Oh, sorry, I was nearly knocked my iPad off the screen then. Now, there are very few sources in the world that can deliver malachite because of you've got to have these cavities, you've got to have these deep caves, you've got to get the stalactites growing. Everybody pays the final low price. I said $9.99. Ross wanted to show me up, and I don't blame him at all, because he said, you assume, don't you, Zine? And I assumed wrongly. Shouldn't have done it. $7.99. Now, you see these earrings I'm wearing, Ben? Trying to flash the camera at my ear. I know he does. But there you go. Look, now these are with the rounds. You could do them in different sizes if you have some. We've had the 4mm in the facet. You could do 1 round, 1 pair drop, and then one of the faceted. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Do you think? I mean, look at that, $200. Now, also, can I just show you? It's very, very much a gentleman's stone as well. Now, that bracelet I just showed you at $200 is actually a gent's bracelet. Now, I say gents, I don't think that's totally unisex. Actually, a gentleman modelling it there for us. Well, not for us particularly, but, you know. But this is the great thing. You've got recognisable, gorgeous colours, a recognisable gemstone, a fascinating patternation within the gem as well. All those colours of green. If you can get all the colours of green, which you're getting in every single one of these strands, it impacts the value. Now, you've just found... Oh, gosh, this is going very quickly. So, is it... Who is it, darling? Oh, Piaget, oh, high-end. 1 round, I'm guessing, is that 9 carat gold? 18 carat rose gold. Sorry, my eyes aren't so good. And there is 1 diamond in there, 1 malachite. It's a 0.01. Sorry, 0.05 carat of the diamond, so we're talking tiny. 1 malachite and your gold, and that is £1,330. Wow. What? But you're paying for the brand. And it is confusing though, isn't it? I'll give you that. I will give you that because, you know, it's quite incredible, isn't it, that at $7.99, and that is going to make the loveliest bracelet. Is that all those hearts definitely sold out? The hearts have stopped beating. They've gone. They've gone. I love malachite. Mind you, I'm a chrome diopside girl, so I'm going to love malachite. That's the thing. If you like your greens, if you like your gorgeous darker greens, if you love your chrome diopside, I tell you now, you will absolutely fall hook, line and sinker for malachite. Right then, everybody, people multi-buying, but there's still a lot of you with it in your baskets. Would you like to know how to buy from Jewellery Maker? At under 10... Oh, was that me then? Oh, sorry. These microphones. Sorry, darlings. They are a pain sometimes. Sorry. OK, once we've done this, all the viewers' choice is going to be loaded and you'll have about 35 minutes to check out all these treats we've got going under 10. Kunzite. I just said that. Kunzite, malachite, tourmaline, aquamarine, amethyst. We've got an X deal of the day in the coin shape going under £10 as well for you. Right, do you want the great news? Under £10, biggest carat weight is $9.99. Now, are we doing what we've advertised? Already done it? Already done it? Yeah? And we've gone up in carat weight. So we've just taken the little faceted rounds to $7.99. But this is a bigger carat weight. And the lovely thing is, the bigger the surface area, what are you going to see more of? More concentric circles in the banding, more of the variation of the greens, more of the beauty, the undeniable beauty of malachite. And you know that bracelet that we've got here, if you're a little bit more, you're a bit more of a little chunky look, you know, like our Gemma, she likes nice chunky jewellery, doesn't she? Well, that is going to look fantastic, either as a necklace, I think that's going to lend itself brilliantly to a stretchy. If you've got some elastic, because the standard 0.8mm elastic from our threading pack will go through there. That's the lovely thing. It is a popping colour, not like peridot, which is light and bright. This is all about, you know, when you see people and they say gorgeous. I mean, Strictly's about to come back, isn't it? And you've got Craig Revel-Horwood, and he's always going gorgeous with a G-A-W, and he goes gorgeous. That's the kind of green it is. That's a Craig Revel-Horwood green, isn't it? He would definitely be a gorgeous. Well, Alan, Gary, and that's what's nice to see. A lot of the gents coming in on there. Dennis, Alan, Gary. Hello, gentlemen. Michael. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Great to see all the gents coming in. Fantastic. Right then, we have got a very odd lady about to come on your screen. She's a funny one, that one, isn't she? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ben, we're not sure, are we? No. There's this woman that came in randomly to film a VT, we call it in the trade, which is a videotape, which it isn't anymore, but it's stuck. And she tells you how to buy from Jewellery Maker, just in case you run away and you've landed on this channel thinking, hang on a minute, these deals are a bit good. I want to buy some. I want to get me some of that. What do I do? Here she is. The hour is loaded. I say the hour. The 35 minutes is loaded. Get buying. Everything on the web, everything on the app is under 10. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear. You'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. That was a bit nice, wasn't it? I've had to move the hearts so that I can't see them. I'd have bought any one of those. They're a brilliant deal, weren't they? Now then, under 10. So if you go to the Jewellery Maker website, now if you go onto the Jewellery Maker website, in the left-hand corner, it says Watch Live. There I am, still yucky. So click on the Watch Live and then scroll down to where it says Latest Deals. And the first one you see is Russian Amazonite. The Russian Amazonite is already under £10. Now, you will already notice that those different shapes, the lovely guaranteed shapes of the Kunzite and the black tourmaline in number 3, those two are going to go under £10. We just haven't managed to do it yet because we want to tease you a bit. So have a little shop ahead. Let's see what you can see. That tourmaline kit is incredible. Have a look at 14 and 15. I would snaffle them very quickly. We've got malachite, if you want malachite chips at $6.99. $6.99, you did hear me right, at 21. There's even lepidolite at $5.99. The multicoloured tiger's eye in 24, you've got to get that one. It's incredible at $7.99. Oh my goodness me, did you see the emerald? Oh, I've got to show you that. I'm sorry, Ross, I cannot not show this. Sorry, Ross. I'm sorry, it's called producing from the floor. It's a sackable offence. But can we just highlight there 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 foot? There are 15 emeralds on there and it's under £10. Grab those. So do message in. Your text number is 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Thanks, Ben. And you can message like I do through the app, or you can message through the web. So should we start with a little coinage? Now, these were a deal of the day. Now, you know when a deal of the day means that you are going to get the most epic deal. We know that this is therefore last of stock, okay? We haven't priced these up. You know it's going under 10. You know that we will honour the price that we were allowed to do as a deal of the day. And this is amethyst. This is without question one of the best-selling coloured gemstones through Gemporia on gems, through the whole 11-year history of Jewellery Maker. This gemstone is recognised, it's well known. I mean, I reckon if you lined up 100 people and asked them to name a gemstone, amethyst would come up along with ruby and emerald and sapphire and diamond. I don't think you get things like malachite. You know when they do the family fortunes? And we asked 100 people, and our survey said, what gemstones do you know? And it would be, you know, they'd guess, they'd probably go ruby and emerald and sapphire and diamond. I can't imagine anybody's going to step up unless they're a jewellery maker and go, malachite, sphalerite, grandidierite. You know what's going to come back? That's what's going to come back. Sorry, I've just what? Yeah, amethyst. Amethyst is right up there. I mean, it's the very essence of the colour purple, isn't it? Amethyst. Now, this is the thing as well. That's what's brilliant about gemstones, right? All my friends and family know that for my whole life, I've hated the colour purple. Hate it. Can't bear it. I mean, literally. My friend once bought me a pack of 3 pair of knickers. There was a purple pair in them. I had to take them to the hospice shop. I went, no. I didn't wear them. They were clean. They were new. Because they were purple. I said, what are you doing? I was like, oh, can't care. And you know, I now don't mind purple only because of amethyst. I like amethyst. So I'm all right with purple now. I've even got a purple windowsill in my kitchen. I have, but this is the changer. I now like purple. Now we've only got 30 minutes left. If you look underneath the items, it says now look 29.5 minutes left. That means you've got that long left to check out. And then they disappear. We can't get them then, and the prices go back up. So you know what you got to do? Oh, these garnets are just absolutely brilliant. If you know how to channel set, you've got to be getting these. You really have. Keep an eye on the graphics there. So for 29 minutes, well, it won't be 29 minutes, there's only 20 left. These are natural. Now, I know you know just how good garnets are. The lovely Susie made me a beautiful pair of garnet drop earrings yesterday. Now, if you would like, I think these would make the prettiest bracelet, the prettiest sort of little spaces within your pearls. I'll just hold those down there for you so that you can, sorry, Ben, so you can actually see that wonderful, delicious berry tone. $7.99. Now, I've also got some gorgeous orange. These aren't going to last 28 minutes. There were 20, there are 13 left. 7 have gone already. You are super quick on that. They are exquisitely faceted. 26 in baskets are massively over allocated. If you love your garnet like I do, let me show you what else we've managed to get for you. Our lovely Ross and Wayne have managed to find that orange garnet. Now, we're talking there a combination between, I would say, Hessonite and Spessartite. Have had a love child garnet, and that is coming up. You're probably thinking there's no way that's going to be under £10. You'd be wrong. You would be wrong. Okay, so just quickly, Karen, Jewellery Maker, Elizabeth, Denison, Pearl, what? Oh, is that your name? Oh, how lovely. Oh, you lucky thing. Okay, that is about to sell out. Well done, congratulations. Aquamarine. I mean, we've done January's birthday, February's birthday. Now we're doing March's birthday. Yeah? Jan, Feb and March. There you go. Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine. Oh, my goodness me, aquamarine. Oh, it's under 10. I keep forgetting it's under 10. Oh my goodness me! And this is what I love. That's what I love about us. We don't just go. We don't just say, well, do you know what? You can have it at $9.99, do we? $7.99. And yes, anybody asking about Toby? Our Toby Tank Top will be here at 3 p.m. You've got 90 minutes to wait until our Tobes comes in. Now, there's only 25 chances that this one is last of stock. It is last of stock, I'm afraid. And if you look at the timings now, you've only got 27 minutes or as long as the stock lasts. Now, we do also have, to add a bit of drama to the occasion, we have got black tourmaline. Now, this is in position number 3. It is currently not under 10, but it is a promise from our producer, Ross. He will get that below the £10 price mark. And even better than that, it'll be a brand new LEP. It'll be an LEP. Lowest ever price. Do you mean the Kunzite cabochons? We're doing 4 Kunzite cabochons under £10. That means they're going to be, the most they're going to be is £2.50 each, aren't they? Shall I show you? Everybody's like, yes, please shop ahead on this. Okay, they are going under 10. That is an absolute promise. Oh gosh, are these natural? Wow, if they are sick. Oh, you are going to get these 2 sizes of pear shape, 8x12 and 9x13, and you're going to get the trilliants at 8 and 10 mil. That is a guaranteed size, guaranteed shapes. They are going under 10. Now, what I would say is in position number 2, I know it says $99.99. Ignore it. It's not happening, okay? Do not worry. Although a lot of places could justify and would sell you those at like £25 each. We're not doing that. It's going under 10. That means they're going to be £2.50 each. Worst case scenario. Okay. Right, keep your messages coming in. We want to know what you want to see. Okay, oh my days. Ruby and sapphire. Ruby and sapphire under £10. Under £10. Now, I know our lovely Elle, for her birthday this morning, had those incredible bead nucleated pearls. And if you would like something to go with your pearls, then rubies and sapphires will never let you down. And if you want them as a bracelet, I've got there. I'd actually buy it. I've just seen the price. At $6.99, I would actually buy, and look at the myriad of colours there. That looks quite paparazzi-esque, doesn't it? You've got silvers, you've got light pinks, you've got oranges, you've got rich, sort of almost, well, you've got your red rubies, you've got blues in there, you've got yellows in there. Ah, no, probably shouldn't highlight this, but don't forget, when you check that out, don't forget to put your discount in. Use the discount code SEPT for September, SEPT10. Put that in, you'll get another 70p off that. So it'll be what, £6.30? £6.30, 70p to spend on something else. 24 minutes left to check out. Okay, now the emerald, everybody's, I was going to say everybody's, oh no, this is just an absolute no-brainer. This is an absolute 15 I've counted. So how much is that? 15. Yeah. 66 pence for a... Right, that emerald there, I know, Ben on cameras is actually shaking his head. If you put that, and we had a gold-plated 925 sterling silver necklace on the show yesterday, and if I remember correctly, was it what, £5, £6, £7? So I reckon for less than £8, you could have made an entire emerald gold-plated 925 sterling silver necklace. We're throwing in spacers there as well, not just the one in between the emerald, but 2x2x2, look. So that means you're going to get roughly about 30 spacers as well, and 2 tassels. $9.99, thanks, Roslar. Well, they're about to sell out, I'm not surprised. You're well over-allocated. Did you say 45, darling? Oh, these have... Oh, this is one of my favourites. Is this the blue spot jasper? I wouldn't take K2 jasper under 10, love. Well, that's my point. It's $22.99. Last time this was on, it was £22.99. How is that? Attractive face, I know, but sorry, Ben. $22.99. This was before today. $22.90. It's K2 Jasper. One of the most complex, difficult jaspers to mine on this planet. Now, most of us have probably looked at K2 Jasper and thought, do you know what? I just can't justify the price tag because I would say K2 Jasper is probably the most expensive jasper. I would say it is. In fact, I'm going to go with that. Because this is what you've got here. This is what distinguishes your K2 Jasper. These beautiful azurite blues. These are massive 10 mil. Look at the gorgeous greens. That looks like snowing jade, doesn't it? Wow. Yeah. $9.99. That is the first time ever, last time ever. How many chances? There were 40 chances. That is the most extraordinary deal I have ever seen on K2. Margot said, I've never seen K2 in that size. Exactly that size and under 10, Margot, love. I mean, K2 Jasper, can we find any K2 Jasper jewellery? Just to give you an idea of just how ridiculous that price tag is. I mean, it's so good. It's such a good opportunity. Have I got a K2 Jasper I can show you? There's cabochons. Is there any rounds that I can find? No? And you know, we were talking about chakra and things like that with our lovely Susie. This is associated with strength and resolve. Said to give you harmony and balance in all aspects of your life. And it's the granite that gives K2 its power. Oh my goodness me. And there's beautiful azurite blues in there. Very unique, completely unique for you. That K2 blue, that K2 Jasper. Goodness me, well done. Hi, Tina. Hello, Lynn. Could I please go to IC37? Yes, you can, darling. Anything for you. Oh, it's my favourite colour. Is it the mocha? Is it classed as mocha moonstone, have we called? Oh, this is so good. We had ours. Yeah. So the K2 Jasper, $22.99 for a tenner. Do you know what? You could even buy that K2 Jasper, buy this moonstone, and just resell it. Double the price. This is definitely a dropped in by mistake. Oh, what a lovely shape. Oh, they're beautiful shields, aren't they? Well, we've put it on now, Ben. We'll have to do it. It's our own fault. Sometimes some things slip through. Oh, wow. Do you know how rare chocolate moonstone is? Natural chocolate moonstone. How rare it is. It's super rare. We've just gone with rare K2 Jasper. Now we've got, I mean, there's gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, they're less than £1 each. There's 12 on there. Brilliant. So you're in the 83 pennies. On those, every one of those is the perfect pendant, isn't it? How many have I got available? Let's have a quick nosy. At the minute, if you check out, yeah, you got a chance. You know those K2 Jaspers, by the way? Can I just mention something on the K2 Jaspers? Would you mind if I just backtrack? Now, I can't find any round jewellery at the moment on the web. I've just gone on to Amazon.co.uk, or the websites are available. They've got a K2 Jasper pendant, okay? It's a cabochon, £57.89. Now, yeah, and we've just done a massive strand of 10mm rounds under £10. Okay, there's your K2 Jasper. I grant you that's a cabochon as a rounds. There's as is 260 carats. Rarely blue, it says there. Look, did you see that? Rarely blue. There you go. Right, my darlings. I mean, we should have made that a star buy. We should have made the moonstone a star buy. Grab them while you can. The next one is definitely a star buy. You know, when you think about all the colours of tourmaline, you know, well, okay, I'm going to ask Ben on cameras if you don't mind. Ben, put you on the spot, my friend. What's the first colour of tourmaline you think of? Blue. Blue? Yeah. OK, nice. Ben on directing? Pink. Yeah, I'm probably with you. Ross? You'd have gone pink as well. Laura?
Lucy says green.
Sorry, Lucy. I never know if it's Lucy or Laura behind there. Sorry, Lucy. Yeah, we don't alter. I think probably the last one we think about is probably black, isn't it? Yeah? Probably, and I tell you what, the quality of our black tourmaline is definitely rivaling black diamond and black spinel. High-end black diamond I'm talking about. Not all black diamond looks as good as this. This is a lovely, if you want a jet black, a real jet black. And you know what I'm thinking? If you know when Monica's always teaching us to bezel set. Oh, come here. I thought it was going to balance beautifully then. Come here, you. You know when... thank you, Ross. You know when Monica does the lovely bezel setting look? What do you think? Doesn't that look lovely? Yeah, it gives it... Well, it's... Oh, no. Do you see what I mean, though? And I love that. So who's recorded that? That is gorgeous. Ben Gibbs, stand up and give yourself a bow. Because I love the way that he's piled that together to show you that it almost looks like they've been coated, doesn't it? It looks like it's got a mystic sequin coating, doesn't it? Jet black, you're getting a third off the price. Now, theoretically, can I just mention, I don't mean to be rude, but if you take it, where's my ruler? Where's the ruler of truth? Have we got, oh, thank you, Lucy and Ben. We got the big one. So if you take a third off, we've got 38 centimetres, haven't we? Well, we've got 40 here, but there you go. So what's that? 30, oh, thank you. I was a bit slow then. So if we take off a third of the price, we should technically reduce your strand by that much. That's how much you basically get for free. I never thought of it like that. Yeah. So actually, yeah, there's a lot of tourmaline there you're getting for free. And he's gone even further. So I reckon, oh, well, do you know what? Let's just put another... So I reckon... You're probably paying for that much, if we're being reasonable. You're paying for that much, and then you're getting that much, courtesy of us. Oh, Ross, you're not. You're going to go again? Oh, put it with 28. In 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, and I'd be putting it with lava kite. If you haven't spotted the lava kite in 28, that's what I'd be doing. See, look. Lava kite in black tourmaline. Oh, yeah. And what's he done with that one? You know the lava kite? Do you know how much the lava kite is in 10mm rounds? I think we've had another epic fail today. £3.99. In a minute, I reckon you're going to be able to get both of those for a tenner. By the time Ross has finished. MB, GP, 45 watt. There you go. The clock is has counted. Never, ever, ever, ever have we gone to this price before. Right then, both of those strands, I don't know what's going on in the studio today, both of those strands you can get for £7.98. £7.98. Can you believe? That is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. What can you get? What, a few slices of ham for £3.99? Or spam? Corned beef? Pack of cheese? Tub of butter? That's what we're talking about. You certainly don't expect to be able to make jewellery from it, do you? Not real jewellery anyway, not jewellery with mined, genuine gemstones. Do you? I was saying yesterday, Big Ben, I know you weren't with me, everybody was watching yesterday, but my plastic new dog bowl for the dog was more than, was 10 quid. Yeah, so I could have had all those for less than a dog bowl. I've just bought 2 dinosaur rubber toys. More than both of those put together. For a squeaky toy that's going to get chewed to oblivion.
I've paid more for a toy she's destroyed within 10 minutes.
You've paid more for a toy for your lovely new dog that she destroyed in less than 10 minutes. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, well, this is what I've got to expect, haven't I? Yeah. Even Alison... Yeah, it's on the way. He said, wait till you get to the terrible twos. How many months is that?
She's just gone a year, so she's really chewing stuff now.
Oh, dear. Well, Ross, you get a round of applause for those deals, my friend. No, you haven't just gone under a £5. He said, have you ever seen tourmaline, black tourmaline, a whole strand under a £5? And I'm like, no, and you went under 4. Ridiculous. Right, now I've got a lot of people messaging in saying, can you please give us the Kunzite? Let's see them. It's a guaranteed. You guaranteed the sizes, you guaranteed the shapes, you guaranteed under 10. It's a brilliant start to the week. Start by. said, don't you dare. Don't you. Right. Would you bear with me? Yeah. That was the ruler I was talking to. There's not some random human down there. Don't you dare. Sorry, I was talking to an inanimate object as well. I've reached that age. If I were to watch any other gemstone or go into a gemstone shop or a crystal healing shop, or if I went to a craft fair where they were selling jewellery, we have the German market here in Birmingham. Usually didn't have it last year because of COVID, but again, you'll have all the crystal pop-up stalls for the German market at Christmas time. If I ever walk into one of those shops in my lifetime and see, ignore the other three, but I saw one natural kunzite cut into a delightful cabochon with that strength of colour naturally, and I managed to walk out of that shop or away from that craft store and purchased one kunzite for a tenner, I will eat my hat on television. Because it ain't going to happen. Isn't going to happen, actually. I'm not going to say ain't, because it's not appropriate. You are going to get... Now, I think the reason so many of you have got it in your baskets is quite rightfully you're thinking, I'm being funny. I'm not buying those until I see, in writing, under 10. So before I show you all 4 kunzites, bearing in mind you're getting 2 pairs in 2 sizes and 2 trillionths in sizes, all natural, all loose, all cabochon cut, you will get these. Now that price there is what you should be paying. So each one of those, £15 each. Now if I were, now my lovely friend Alex works over at Gem Collector, our sister channel, Alex Mackay, fantastic guy, I love him. Went to New York with him a few years ago. If he was on Gem Collector now and he had this in his what we call in his show, and he was at £15, he would sell hundreds. So I'll tell you what, if we take it to a remarkable £10 a stone, and I'm not just talking about a stone, I'm talking about a gem here. Gem kunzite. Gem, and not any, this is 2 of the most popular, rarely seen, sought after shapes, as in, how often do we ever get a kunzite in a trillionth shape? And then you've got a pear drop, which will make the most exquisite earrings, or, now I'd buy 2 of these and do earring sets, I would. Because you're going to get 4 different sizes. You're going to get the 8x12 and the 9x13 pair. You're going to get the 8 and the 10mm trillionths. If it were me, bearing in mind we're going under 10, I'd buy 2. So we've got 8.5 minutes, or as long as the stock is available. So don't rest on your laurels thinking you have got until 2 o'clock, because quite frankly, it'll be the stock that goes. Are you ready? Brand new, the N in the brackets after the kunzite means natural, unenhanced. Grab these while you can, okay? Please do not miss out on these. Your carat weight is 14 carats. That means each of those gemstones is not your £15 each at the price that we were talking about at $59.99. It's gone down from £15 a stone, a natural kunzite in those shapes, in those sizes, with that fantastic colour tone and saturation, down to £2.50 each. I mean, they are good sizes, aren't they? Good. I mean, can I just say now, if I was on the web, there is no question that I would be making sure that every single one of those kunzites had gone. I'd be having the black tourmaline at $3.99. I would, without question, I'd be getting the Larimar in number 14, the Larimar with, again. Your Russian Amazonite, definitely under 10 quid, I'd be having that as well. And the Lepidolites, the Tiger's Eye. How is the multicoloured Tiger's Eye in number 24 not sold out yet? And that, have you seen the Hematite in number 25? Have you seen these in 25? Perfect for the Christmas season. Absolutely perfect. Royal blue coated hematite cubes. well, say cubes, they're bicones. They're £2.99. You could make so many Christmas presents here, so affordably. Absolutely knockout. These deals, well done. Okay, we've got 7 minutes, okay? The other hematite is already sold out. The iridescent hematite is sold out in 38. If you'd like the blue to go with it, they're still currently available. You've got a chance. Have you noticed there's tanzanite? Larimar and tanzanite. Larimar and tanzanite. Well done. Keep checking out, my lovelies. You look at. Shall I show you the Larimar and the tanzanite? What a great deal, Ross. What a wicked hour. Oh, it's not a short one as well, look. Oh, no. It's a like under £10, big carat weight. Let me just show you, look. Look how lovely this looks. I would never believe that you could actually buy the one locational gem that is Larimar from the Dominican Republic, the entire strand, and it's not, no, hang on a second, that's not 38 centimetres, absolutely not. No, that's not, what's going, they're not 38 centimetres. Oh, have I got, no, that's not the same strand. Well, I'm sorry, hang on, have I got turquoise there? I might have picked up turquoise. I think I've picked up turquoise, I do apologise, that's completely my faux pas. Oh, I do apologise. I thought it was a bit dark for Larimar. Sorry, everybody. Come on, Zine. Sort your gemstones out, wench. Sorry. That's better. There you go. I was thinking that looks a bit more like turquoise. I was thinking, you're having a moment here, Zine. There you go. Nice big chunky nugget. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Madagascar. Is it Madagascar 2, I think? No, Steve Bennett's daughter, my goddaughter Jess, always used to sing that when she was a little girl. I like him big. I like him chunky. It's always stuck in my mind. She'll kill me for that. She's about 18 now, I think, or something. She'll be like, Zinni, please don't do that on air again. £9.99 on your Larimar, one locational Larimar. Oh, I've got the turquoise. I mean, come on, Larimar, turquoise and tanzanite for less than, oh my days. Okay, 4 minutes left to check out, gorgeous lots. Let me show you the turquoise again, the one that, sorry about that. Grab your kunzites, they're about to, you've got 4 minutes. This isn't any kind of, right, it's a no-brainer. How many available? Sleeping Beauty, seriously, under 10. Okay, that one there, you, with all due respect, if you've never bought Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that is a you cannot resist price. It really is. The fluorite's sold out officially. You can't get the fluorite anymore. That's already sold out. Big carat weight. Your hematite's sold out. The iridescent have sold out. Congratulations on that one, my lovelies. Definitely your lilac quartzite has sold out, so I'm afraid you can't get that anymore as well. So is your Russian apatite in number 1. That has sold out. So congratulations there. The kunzite, you've got to be quick on that one. Tanzanite as well. Can I just show you this one as well? Do you mind? Here you go. This is your Amazonite, star cut. Russian Amazonite star cut, completely natural, and it's under £10. Is there any kunzite left? Yeah, okay, we've got some kunzite. We had a really good quantity. Keep adding it to your order. £3. Can I? Would you mind awfully, darling? Can I show the tiger's eye? Do you mind in 24? Have I got time? Just really quickly, because I cannot believe that this hasn't sold out. I gifted one of these necklaces to a friend the other day. There you go. Oh, sorry, darling. I do apologise. That's under a tenner. All those colours of tiger's eye. Perfect for the chakra jewellery. Isn't it? $7.99. Do you want those blue hematites? Yeah. Oh, OK. No, OK. The malachite. Oh, where were they? Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong. Got it. Oh, my. Hello. Excuse me. Is that 2.5? Is that 2.5 metres? Or is that 1.5 metres? Metre and a half. Here we go. If you got any of the malachites earlier and you want a Laura malachite, can't even say it, Laura malachite, that's your deal for you. 60 inches, 1.5 metres. Would go lovely with the kunzite. Go nice with the Larimar we've just done and the turquoise we've just done, wouldn't it? That is unbelievable. What does that work out? I mean, so 2.5 metres for $6.99. No, sorry, 1.5 metres, isn't it? Let me get this right. 1.5, 150 centimetres is 60 inch. 1.5 metres. You what, darling? Oh, yeah, you got 2 minutes left to check out. 2 minutes left to check out, my darlings, and then everything goes, and then you've got another hour at under 10. Nice, we're treating you. Mind you, it's a Monday, isn't it? Is it Monday today? It's Monday, isn't it? You've got to kickstart the week with some cheeky deals, haven't you, Ben?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's a Monday.
Exactly.
You know, right, last little heads up. I'm going to show you the Conzite one more time because that is not to be missed. But it is about to be missed because you've got 4 guaranteed sizes in your Conzite, 2 of the pairs. I would definitely be multi-buying, and then you compare them up because you're guaranteed the sizes and the shapes. Guaranteed those. You've got 2 different sizes on the trilliants, 2 different sizes on the pair. And I'm hoping a lot of you have been multi-buying. My pad has just logged me out, so I'm just going to have a little nose. You've got just over a minute. Oh, you are multi-buying. I don't blame you. Sharon's had 2, Anne's had 2, Colleen's had 2, Linda's had 2, Jewellery Maker in Perth and Kin, Ross has had 2, Jewellery Maker in Bristol's had 2, Michelle's had 2, Alison's had 2, Karen's had 3, Teresa's had 2, Marion's had 2. The black tourmaline is still available at $3.99. Oh gosh, Darlene's got 2, Linda's got 2. You've got to be quick because they're about to disappear. You've got a minute. So after the 1 minute has elapsed, good Monday word. Thank you. Oh, I pressed myself then, thank you. So after the break, the next hour will be loaded. So if you are super quick, snaffle some of those treats because there are some very low stock items in the next hour. And then in 60 minutes, we will be joined by the gorgeous Tobes. I haven't done a show with Tobes for ages, so I'm very excited. Our Toby's coming over from Gemporia. He's absolutely delightful and he has some phenomenal Nilamani kyanite. There's 34 in baskets on the Conzite and it's going in about, well, it's saying there you've got about half a minute left, but I reckon you've got about 10-20 seconds, so good luck. And please do join us for another action-packed Under 10 after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The lovely Toby's here. He's in the building. Tobesy. He's going to be here. He just said, oh, you ready for the Nilamani? We went, yeah. So that's in an hour. So another hour of under £10. Brilliant. Oh, me and Ross, we love under 10, don't we? We love it. So, you know the garnets we had in the last hour that... Now, I'd like to point out that this has never previously ever, bearing in mind, you're going to be the first people ever to get your sticky mitts on this garnet under that. Under 10. I know. And I'll tell you what, if you like amber, I mean, that's between a spessartite and a hessonite. Should we call it a hesse-spesser? Do you like that? Hesse-spesser? I quite like that, hesse-spesser garnet. Oh, I like that. Can we keep that, do you think? We think we can make that official? Hesse-spesser? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think me and the lads here today are thinking, what do you think, Hesse-spesser? Hessonite, spessartite? Yeah. I'll tell you what, I had a homemade apple crumble at the weekend, and my fella, because his son bought the apples, did an apple crumble from scratch, homemade custard, and then just as he served it, sweet cinnamon over the top. Ah. And I always think of sweet cinnamon when I see this kind of shade of garnet. Do you? Very nice for autumnal. Oh, yeah. Oh, and now Ben's talking about a boozy crumble where you've done a damson gin. You take the damsons out, and because they're all gin infused, chuck them straight in your crumble. Like it. Orange, and I say orange, it's a lovely cognac, isn't it? It is like your cognac ambers. It's absolutely beautiful. That would go lovely with Burmese jade. Now, speaking of Burmese jade, Thursday afternoon, just saying, do not miss out on the Thursday afternoon jade. The garnets with jade, I've always said it, Burmese green jade, these would be lovely spaces, these lovely faceted saucers. Also, you know the, excusez-moi, these kunzites are not in your under 10, but they are coming up with lovely Tobes later. Doesn't that look beautiful as well? Now, you see the $29.99? You're cutting it in half. Well, that's all very well. $14.99 we've done before. Lowest ever price we've done before. That's a big drop, isn't it? 33%, don't you think? It's a big drop. I know we shouldn't really go on. I don't like banging on about money with gemstones, really. I mean, I know we do because we get so excited about the prices and things. It's just, it's bonkers. But This is a delicious natural garnet. If you're thinking about, I mean, we are now into autumn, aren't we? You can feel it. I forgot to have the heating on yesterday when I got home. Put the heating on. That'll warm you through those garnets. Are you ready for your big price crash? Under 10. 50 chances only on those absolutely delicious garnets. Those cognacs, those deep, rich, burnt, toffee, appled oranges. Oh my da... So $14.99, you're practically at half the lowest price ever. Nice one. Only for, how long we got? 52 minutes? Yeah, 52 minutes. We've got to check those out. Lovely autumnal colours, those, aren't they? Oh, hang on a second, you little drunkard. There you go, look at those. And I tell you what, there's a lot on that strand, aren't there? Hey? Yeah. Oh, you know the black tourmaline we just had in the first hour? You know there's black tourmaline that went to $3.99? Yeah, if you had the lava kite 10mm rounds, $3.99. The black tourmaline, $3.99. And then you threw in that lovely orange, gorgeous cinnamon. Oh, yeah. Sarah in West Yorkshire, you've done exactly what I would have done, sweetheart. You've gone for 3. Jewellery Maker, I'm going to Manchester, multi-buying them. And it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It really is an absolute no-brainer there. Again, if you want to go... Now, if you missed out on the lava kite in the previous hour, because they've now disappeared... Just to show you, now the previous hour was a smooth lava kite. These are faceted lava kites. How glamorous evening wear does that look? Makes you want to put on your glad rags. Did your mum used to say that to you? Put on your glad rags. Did she ever say that? Your mum? You at Delin? There's there is. There's somebody with 8 in their baskets. Ooh. Oh my days. Listen to this lady's name in Somerset. She's called Storm. Oh, I like your name. Oh, I bet she's got the most fantastic... You'd have to have a fantastic personality with that name, wouldn't you? Oh, yeah. And I tell you what, if you think of... I mean, that's like a stormy sky, isn't it? Those lava kites are at number 25 if you want them. Now, if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website... click on Watch Live at the top left-hand corner, scroll down, and now, can you find any sapphire in this hour? Because if there is, you can put that discount code in. So apart from number 2, which is the multicolour tourmaline, which is here, let me show you because it'll go nice with those. Big, long strand, every colour you could possibly wish for. Goes nice, isn't it? Sorry, I've just heard the problem. Right, can I just show you this for a sec, right? Right? Have we got one of our big, big busts? You know, the big ones? Because this isn't going to cut it, look. I mean, look, it's just, look. It's got no chance. It's not going to work. Thanks, Ben. Ben's gone skipping out the studio for me. No, they just took... I asked, didn't I, earlier? I said, what's the colour of tourmaline? You think about blue. There's a big blue one. The green, pink, orange, black... teal, cream, green, moldavite green. Oh my days. Thank you, darling. This is the great thing. It didn't matter whether he gave me a white or a black bust because the colour will pop on either one. Look at that. Full over the head, 360 design, no clasp necessary. In this hour, you will be able to buy this in number 2 on the web for less than £5. Can have 2 for a tenner. 2 for a tenner. So if you have a look there, look, you've, I mean, the tree agate in number 3, $7.99 is amazing. You've got a birthstone in aquamarine. You've got birthstone in amethyst. You've got, let me just have a little, we've got frosted, oh, look at the ruby zoisite. That's nice for a £5 as well. You what, darling, what's sold out? Lava kites. Have you seen, lava kites sold out? Have you seen the kyanite? Kyanite in number 10. More black tourmaline, faceted saucers in at $4.99 in number 11. Get your requests in. Do please. You've got aquamarine, amethyst and citrine. Oh my days. Neon apatite for a £5. Neon apatite for a £5. Yep, that lava cart I just showed you, sold out. Absolutely gone. Dogtooth amethyst. Wow. In fact, should we do these for you? Shall we do these? You know those fluorites I was just... No, these are hearts. Oh. We started with hearts, didn't we, with the malachite? Oh, they're adorable. We love hearts and stars. I mean, we just had our celestial weekend, didn't we, with all the stars, and oh, it was really pretty. There you go. Proper hearts, aren't they? And we've actually, just double check, we have, haven't we? Yeah, the actual, the cleavage of the heart has actually been cut into these. Very pretty. Nice size, those, aren't they? And we're under 10. We are officially under £10 at $9.99 on those. Do you have an idea how many we got? No, you don't want to know? Oh, have you had the lot? Oh, I don't have time to count them because you've already had them. Ooh. Is this moss agate? Oh, that is delicious. I'm thinking with the malachites we did earlier. Oh, we are going to give you a close-up of these in a moment because I want you to see right into the heart. In fact, if I just grab these here, would you mind, lads? There you go. Totally natural. Look at the moss creeping throughout those agates. It's one of my favourite. This in Botswana. Isn't that lush? Oh, I'd be putting that with the orange garnet, would you? $4.99. We did the orange garnet for $6.99, didn't we? There's tanzanite in this hour at 24 people, under 10 as well. Just mention. Can I just quickly show you that with the garnet? Would you mind? Just real quick. Here you go. Really quick. There you go. Just a really quick flash of that. Fabulous. Mm-hmm. But I'm very naughty. I highlight all the goodies, don't I? Is it the one at 24? Tanzanite. In fact, I'm putting it on, if you don't mind. Tanzanite. There you go. Not even chips and nuggets, actual smooth rondelles. I'd be putting that with those kunzites coming up later with our taubes. Can you believe this is the most ridiculous deal of the show so far? That is. I mean, Tanzanite. Oh my days. Lynn, hello, lovely Lynn. Number 3, please. Is there? Are you on it as well, do you, Sarah? Can you... Oh, Sarah. I never know whether it's a Sarah or Sarah with an H. Can you show number 3, please? Fantastic show. Crazy prices. Hey! Tourmaline under 5 coming up. Let's show you number 3, ladies. Oh, nice choice, girls. Oh, this is superb. I'd pay that for any one of these. Look at that. Are you going to go the whole necklace? Are you going to do the whole strand as your necklace? I would. Now that's got to go with the moss agate. Moss and tree agate. Yeah? Do you want to see them together? Yeah, that is a definite. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you go with the 36 pence a stone, Ross. Are you bonkers? And completely natural. Let me show you together. I would either go. In fact, I'd probably go with the moss agate and the tree agate together, because you're going to get the most fantastic look, yeah? And you know when you see all the cones on the floor of a forest and a wood? Yeah, you know pine cones? Let's go for a bit of pine cone colour and add the orange garnet in as well. They are magnificent. Tree and moss agate. What a lovely name for a piece of a collection. A collection of jewellery. Your tree and your moss agate. Oh, yeah. They're a lovely shape. It's called a rhombus. That's an equilateral four-sided shape, isn't it? Yeah, now there's a lot of people in baskets with this one. I bet there's a lot of you out there never bought tree agate before. Shall I show you again in all its entirety? It's about to sell out, actually. Now, the next request is Alison in Cheshire. There's your last look. Alison says, hi, Alison. Can you show number 15, please? I can do that for you, Alison. Right, here you go. It's lovely. Where are we? 15. Yeah, thank you, darling. Oh, these are pretty shape. Oh, these are a lovely shape. See, I think those are nice as earrings, do you? No, it is a bit sort of morganite-y, isn't it? Oh, I mean, rice beads, you don't expect something like that, do you? It's 30 mil drop. Oh, wow, there's your adventurescence. That's what you want. You want all that lovely sparkle, don't you? You want your sparkle. This garnet goes with everything, doesn't it? Do you not think? Those orange garnets. Yeah. Look at that. Sparkling adventurescence, just a pop. See, we've got little seed beads in between there. But wouldn't it be nice if you put a faceted saucer of the garnets in between as well? It'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? There's your spangly sunlight within. Yeah, see, it's got spaces already, but I just think it would look really nice with the genuine gemstone in between as well. They are so good. Do you think earrings? Should we have a look at an earring? What do you think? Yeah, thanks, Ross. Oh, I've still got my malachite earring in. Oh, dear. Here we go, look. There were only 36 to start with. See, pretty shape as earrings, aren't they? Do you not think? Yeah, I think that. Now, Valma, Maureen, Constance, Helen, Jewellery Maker, Joanna, you've got to check out, my darlings, because we only started with about 36. Sorry about that. Speaking of numbers, Lynn says, can I have 38, please? And yes, you can, Lynn. Yes, you can, Lynn. What was it, Lynn? Yeah, Tourmaline's not far away, my darlings. Under £5. Get in. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, a great colour tone on those. This is known as an autumn jasper. So an autumn jasper, you know what's coming? That's autumn there, isn't it? And if you've got those lovely Larimars in the last hour, Larimars in there as well. Look at, oh, you've had the lot, $4.99. Well done. Lynn got them as well. Ma, who's this? Is that Meg? Sorry, Meg, darling. 37, please. No problem, Meg. No problem. That's right next door, Meg. Oh. Green Burmese jade. Are you sure, Ross? If we went £10 each, fair enough. Even that's, I'll say fair enough, even that's ridiculous. Look, first, right, what are you looking for with Burmese jade? First things, the lovely green. That is a much richer green than we're used to. The surface has taken a phenomenal polish and it is so super smooth. Also, because we're Jewellery Maker and we know how to look after you, they are completely and utterly natural. You are guaranteed all 3 cabochons. 10 to 12 mil. So you're getting, and this is lovely for the graduation, you're getting a 10 mil, 11 mil, 12 mil round, natural from Burma, type A grade. You're buying a Burmese jade for £3.33. So, well, you say that, Ross. Ross is saying they're available for 38 minutes. They won't be because they're going to sell out. 50 chances. 50 chances. Obviously, you've been able to buy them since 2 o'clock, and we've now got 29 left. Now, Kachura's in. You know Kachura from, no, is it the same Kachura? Because it might have been Kachura in Devon, but one of our Kachuras won £106 on the Wall of Fame on Saturday. Because we had a guest on from the WI and it was 106th anniversary of the WI, so we allocated £106 for a WI inspired Wall of Fame. And do you know the lovely lady Chris, who was going to the very first WI meeting that was formed 106 years ago in Wales? She took all your lovely WI inspired comments from the Wall of Fame entries to the meeting. Thought that was really lovely. Yeah. Okay, my lovelies. Now, yeah, the colour's phenomenal. Meg, I know you asked for these. I know you've got it in your basket. Big carat weight, 20.5 carats. I mean, that's 3 cabochons. Yeah, I mean, the largest one there is a 9 carat solitaire. Well done. Oh, Meg's got it. We're all right, Meg's got it. I was worried that Meg hadn't got it then, but she has. She's got them. Multi-buyers as well. Clever. Very clever buying. Well done, Pauline. You've just got them in Cornwall. £9.99. Congratulations. So, if you think about the prices of jade, Now we've found a cabochon, don't you know? Fine jadeite, jade with diamond and diamonds in a platinum ring, Gemological Institute of America certified, £12,000. Where do they get the £7.58 from? Do you think that's the shipping? 12 grand. There you go, jadeite, diamonds in gold, 8,500. Yeah, I prefer our colour. I don't. I know that sounds sorry for whichever website that was. I do apologise, but I actually prefer ours. I think it's gorgeous. So you get all three sizes: 10mm, 11mm, 12mm at £9.99. Loads and loads and loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. But if it stays in your basket, you don't get it. Somebody else will pilfer your basket. Their hands will be all over your basket. You don't want that, do you? I'd still rather people were more socially distancing myself, but there you go. Okay, so that's my jade. That's my jade. You've asked for I think this is going to have to start going into my top 10. Oh no, have I got the wrong one? Which number, sorry? Oh, I do apologise. I was in 31. Silver leaf. Doesn't Jasper have some lovely names? Oh, it's a chuck it in, check it out price. That's it. I'm going to do a new VT for that. We'll have to have a slide come in saying chuck it in, chuck it in, check it out. Chuck it in, check it out. What an unusual colour. Isn't that an unusual colour? What colour would you call that? Pistachio? What were you thinking, Ross? Sand. A sand colour. What colour? Sage. Yeah, £2.99. Well done. Oh, this is the one. Rhodonite. I love rhodonite. Rhodonite, again, if you're like me and you like character. Oh, he's done it again. Oh, come on. You've been really... With the black tourmaline in the... In fact, haven't we got black tourmaline in this hour? Did we not? Oh, right. Okay, well, if you grab them quickly and you want to put your lovely black with that, oh, my good... Oh, is it? Can I just show it with black tourmaline? Would you mind, sweetheart? There we go. Because we've got these little teeny tiny... They're such a clever cut. Little teeny tiny faceted saucers of black tourmaline with your rhodonite. Yeah. 8mm rounds, genuine gemstones mined with all that wonderful, fabulous markings. It's like black lace. It's like a black lace doily over the top of these lovely sort of sorbet colours. Raspberry sorbet. Not an ice cream, a sorbet, because it's a different consistency, is it? Oh, my days. Yeah, 11 if you want those black tourmalines. These are your rhodonites. 8mm rounds. They're absolutely huge. How many available, darling? Oh, we had 100. Oh, that's good news then. Look at that, though. Look how different they are. Every single one. Yeah, well, I mean, they're nearly all pink and black, aren't they? They're absolutely... I think they're quite sexy myself. I'm allowed to use the word sexy at 2 in the afternoon. Yeah. Look at that. £2.99. Try and find a plastic bead strand for that. £2.99. Look at... Unbelievable. Oh, look. Oh, that's a nice message. Can I see number 8, please? Lovely Z. Oh, Electra, I can't repay the favour because I don't know your name, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, tourmaline under... just feast your eyes on that. Under £5 coming up. All of that you're seeing in front of you there on the screen. Under £5. I kid you not. We'll do that under 5 in 5 minutes. Oh, green onyx. I tell you what, when you think about the green, the range, the palette of greens that gemstones deliver, it's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, I think the highest end emerald would like to look like a green onyx. You've got that extraordinary, almost outer space green, isn't it? I can imagine finding something like that on Mars. Couldn't you? Yeah? £3.79 on green onyx. It's absolutely phenomenal price tag. NFPO53 is a code, you put it in the basket. Now, if you've got a PayPal account and you like using it, brilliant, we'll accept that. If you prefer a debit card because you don't trust yourself with a credit card, fair enough. Or if you're like me and you live off your credit card, but as Martin Lewis says, you pay it off in full every month to avoid the interest, then you can pay any which way of those or mix them up, whichever one you prefer. You know, totally up to you. Totally up to you. You go for it, my lovelies. Which one should we do next? Oh, let's do the black tourmaline. Now, I'm going to show you, to go a little bit dressy with the orange garnet, which is amazingly still available. We've only got, oh, how long have we got? About 35 minutes. All right, my loves. That tree agate, by the way, and that lovely rhombus shape, that's sold out. We have to get some more of those, actually. They're really nice. There you go. We're dressing up the garnet. We're adding in the sequins to the garnet. Your wonderful black tourmaline, that's $4.99, your black tourmaline. Your orange garnet is in position number 1. It's only $6.99 as well. So that's still available currently, and I do say currently. That is lush, isn't it? So look at, I mean, look, if you think, obviously you've got like a flat edge on the saucers. It's like a squished Swarovski bicone, isn't it? Imagine how much that would be if it was Swarovski, and Swarovski's cut glass. That complex cut. And again, in a jet black gemstone. Can you imagine trying to cut and facet? Yeah, $4.99. That has got to be the teeniest, tiniest. Imagine, right, I wouldn't recommend this. I know a lot of you got our Jewellery Maker Dremel. Can you imagine having a 2x1mm gem and having to hand drill the hole through? It does sound terrifying, doesn't it? I'd break them all in, no question, so would our Ben, but £4.99 for all of those. That is, all the dyed blue green magnesite at $3.99 in number 13 is a brilliant. All right, do get yourself those. More jaspers as well at $3.99 in number 14, that's brilliant. There's a howlite at $1.99 at number 18. £1.99 for a strand of gemstones. Wow. Right, we've had a request multiples of times. Lynn says, Angela, Lorraine, you all want to see 19. Diane wants to see 19. Sue wants... Oh, it's the Terry Jasper. Oh, this is a festival on a strand. This is a festival on a strand. It really is. Look at them. Oh, they're good colours, aren't they? Look at that purple in the blue. Cream, purple. Browns, chocolates, caramels, creams. Oh, I've never seen a multicolour. Oh, have I? Do you know I have? But it's a long time ago when we've done, because they're usually patterns and different colours. That tourmaline's 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Under £5. Oh, Jane. Hi, Zena, lovely lady and crew. Hello, lovely Jane. Joyous Jane. Can I see number 9, pretty please? Oh, you've nicely asked. Oh, is this the ruby zoisite? Oh, it's just... Oh, that is clever. Jane, that is a jasper very cleverly recreated in that sesame jasper with those purples to actually make it look like a ruby zoisite, and then we've frosted them. Oh, I likey. That with the amethyst coins we had in the first hour. All lepidolite. Oh, they're lovely. I like them, Jane. Yeah, it's like a fuchsia colour in there, isn't it? Like a purple. What's my mum's flower that comes in purples? Oh, and they're really expensive and they're very thin flowers. Ah! Oh, that's going to drive me mad. Really perfumed. Ah, can somebody message in? Do you know which one I'm talking about? It's my mum's favourite flower. They're really expensive. They're about £3, £4, £5 a bunch, and you get like 4 stems, and they're really perfumed. Freesias, thank you. Freesias, it just came to me. Yeah, it's like a purple freesia locked away with the green of the stem in those. £4.99, well spotted there, Jane. Oh, she got him. Did she get him, Jane? Did you get him, Jane? Yes, she did. She got him. Oh, do you like flowers, Ben?
I like flowers.
You like flowers?
I don't know much about them.
No.
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite flower?
Dahlias?
Dahlia's nice. Oh, he likes a dahlia. A dahlia. It's a nice name, a dahlia. Monty Don's not... You know Monty Don, how good Monty Don is at gardening? He's not very good with dahlias.
Is he not?
No, he's not got a good success record with dahlias, Monty Don.
Dear.
No, I know. Just thought I'd share that with you, just in case you're interested. Right, how many minutes left? Oh dear, 27 minutes, everybody. 27 minutes. My next request. I've just clocked the time, Fran said, 12:32. Right, darling. Tourmaline in a couple of minutes. Oh, it's all graduated as well. Oh, wow. Oh, I love it. Oh, now this was only launched last week, Thursday. You launched Wednesday, so you only launched it last Wednesday. Very popular, and how many left? Let's just get that sorted first of all. Less than 40 chances available. Every single penny has been taken out of this, and it's fully, gorgeously graduated for you. Oh, I've just seen the price tag. How is that actually possible? So it's a Lodolite quartz amethyst. And again, it's apparently very good in the healing world that we talk about a lot now. Connects with our crown chakra as well. If we were talking about chakras and things with Susie yesterday. In fact, can I hold these out? I just want to show you inside because it is a fascinating gem. Now let me show you here. It's got your amethyst purples. It's got these brushes of gold and red. That looks like an artist has taken an amethyst and then added their sort of, just like a brush stroke under the surface. What a fascinating gem. They've got a beautiful shine from within. Look at the light within. Yeah. And then you've got that lovely light emanating from within, as if somebody's got a beautiful flame, and then that brush stroke of an artist with that mixture of reds and golds and like angel hair. Oh my goodness me. Oh, 6mm to 10mm, £6.45. What a beautiful gem. Oh my goodness me. Now we've only got 24 minutes to check out. Oh my days. Can I just show you as well? You know that we've actually got a sphere of your, it's either known as a garden quartz, a lodolite, a phantom. Can I just show it you in a big sphere, and you've got those in rounds, just to show you what the heart of a lodolite or a garden quartz or a phantom quartz as they're sometimes known. Just look at that. Wow. Do you know that's about £84, that sphere? 84, that's incredible. Wow. Oh, sorry, Fran, you wanted 32 as well, didn't you, sweetheart? Sorry, Fran. Oh, we've done 32, haven't we? Yeah, we did 32. Quick flash for you, Fran, as it's you, Gorge. Ah, lovely, Fran. £2.99 for silver leaf, Jasper. They'd go nice together, actually, wouldn't they? They'd go really nice. Oh. Right. Who's this? Alison! Hello, lovely. Hello, lovely. Could you show number 5, please? Yeah, Alison. Tourmaline's not long away. Don't you forget it's coming up in a minute. Keep saying it coming in 5 minutes and then we keep dragging it out, don't we? We're teasing you. It is a tease, though, isn't it? Under 5. We're teasing. We like teasing a little bit. Not too much. African wood agate. So can you imagine if you had the wood agate, the tree agate and the moss agate? What a great collection that would be. Tree, wood and moss agate collection. Love it. £3.99. All those lovely colours. Oh, Alison, lovely choice. Are we going garnet with those ladies? Just talking to the ladies that are in the baskets. Well, I don't suppose you're studying your basket, are you? But, you know, you never know. I don't know what you get up to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've just bought a new laundry basket. It's very exciting. Yeah, it is exciting. And so much so, I bought two. One for my darks, one for my whites. That's the kind of rock and roll life I lead these days. Yours are split into two. Oh, you're just posh, Ben. You know, I didn't stretch to that. These were £6 each. £3.99 on your African wood jagate. Jagate? That's not a jagate, that's an agate. Yeah, oh, well, you see, Dunelm. I got one from B&M, but I didn't like it. It looked naff. Went to Dunelm, other shops are available, bought two gorgeous, gorgeous laundry baskets. Bear in mind, the one I was looking at was a Joseph & Joseph, and it was 90 quid. I thought, I cannot spend 90 quid on a linen basket for my dirty washing. So, yeah, so there you go. Could thoroughly recommend them. Oh, no, that's your garnet. I've just done your garnet, haven't I? Sorry. Yeah, we like to help each other out, don't we, where to get our linen baskets from? Right, this one here. Now, I think you've teased enough. Is it one more auction, Ross? What do you think? Should we do one more? You do realise those tourmalines are going under £5, don't you? Oh, for a £5? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's okay, Danny. Oh, Amazon. Oh, we had some lovely star-cut Amazonite in the previous hour, didn't we? How do you fancy these lovely fat-bottomed hearts? Fat-bottomed. Yeah, it would have been his birthday, wouldn't it? What was he going to be? Would he have been 70, Freddie Mercury, last week? I think he was 70. He would have been 70. What a voice. What a man. What a performer. I remember when I found out he'd passed away and I sobbed all the way to work. Amazing talent. Oh. That is a Parieber blue and it's lit from there, isn't it, in the lighting box? My goodness me. Wow. They are phenomenal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can hear the dulcet tones of Toby. I can hear him. He gets very excited. AMRU85 is coming on with Nilamani Kyanite in 20 minutes, everybody. Oh la la. Christine's got 2. Good for you, Christine. Anjum's got 2. I love your name. What does Anjum mean? It's got to have a meaning, hasn't it, Anjum? Don't you think? I like that. Anjum. Beautiful. Right then, my lovelies, we can't make you wait any longer. It's not fair, is it? So, get ready. If you want a big old cheeky long length of a beautiful bouquet of colours, bearing in mind a supermarket bouquet of just a handful of flowers is a £5, you can get one of the most complex gemstones on the planet. Get ready. Star by. Look at that. That's a full-length necklace. Straight, you know, one of those ones that you just want to fling on over your head, and you don't want to have to be fiddling with bolt rings and lobster claws and toggles, and just a lovely, easy way. Now that's the kind. Now, when I was on with Debbie Kershaw on Saturday morning, Debbie had a lovely daisy necklace on, and it's a full-length necklace. Gemma wears them all the time. I know for a fact that Debbie had it on Saturday. That is such a comfortable, easy wear. And the great thing is, if you are looking for one piece of jewellery, that if you literally ran your fingers down all the hangers in your wardrobe, this would complement, I can't bet, but I'm willing to suggest every item of clothing. I don't care whether it's in your knicker drawer, chest of drawers, under your bed, if it's a coat, if it's your shoes, if it's a handbag, if it's, I don't know what you're wearing these days. Now, Ben on cameras is one of the most colourful dressed gentlemen I've ever met in my life. He rocks colour, does our Ben. And again, tourmaline, he could wear tourmaline in any one of his. And a lot of time you wear clothes that clash, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, proudly. Yeah, he likes it. Well, let me show you what I'm talking about here. And all those colours that the team just said was their favourite, you're going to be able to get... Thanks, Ross. The loveliest blues on here, look at that. It's going to be a £5. You can get 2 for a tenner. 2 for a tenner. on tourmaline. It has one of the widest ranges of colour tones of any gemstone. I would say tourmaline and garnet, wouldn't you? Look at the price we should be, bearing in mind it is 80 centimetres. Now, if you think about it, Roslar, could I just highlight, darling, that this is a double length strand? Okay? So, on a good day, we would give you 80 long centimetres, which is 2 strands. Now, our average length of strand on Jewellery Maker is 38 centimetres. That's our average length, if we're lucky. It's a good length, isn't it, 38 centimetres? That's double that and a couple of centimetres on top. So when this goes, Toby won't get his breath, he's just coming to the studio. When this goes under a £5, you are getting your standard 38 average length strand of tourmaline for £2.50. I know. It's a bit of a shock, eh, Tobes?
A little bit of a shocker, that.
Under a £5. And can I just highlight, you know blue is rare. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but it'll be worth it. Look at these blues. Look at these blues. Actual blue tourmaline.
Indicolite.
Yeah, indicolite. Wash your mouth out, Toby. Already coming in saying cheeky names, indicolite. Well, understandably, you've all gone a bit bonkers because, and look, there's not just that one. Look at this one here. It's another one. That is a proper indicolite. There's watermelon, look. Big stones, lime green, black. You got 15 minutes to check out. Lime green. You got lepidolite. You got blues. You got blacks. You've got oranges. You've got everything you could want on there. Double length strand. Double length strand for £5. I mean, goodness gracious me. Look at that. Now, I could get another bracelet on there easily. It's only because I can't actually put the last strand there. So I reckon you make 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd make at least 5 or 6 bracelets there. At least 5. What did you say? Sorry, Ross? Right. We had 114. We've now got less than 30 available. All right? Less than 30 available. Can't you go into some sort of takeaway coffee shops and spend that on a large coffee? If you've got all the sort of flavours and the syrups and a bit of cream and marshmallow on the top. Yeah? Easily. How are you, handsome?
Very well, thank you, gorgeous.
We've missed you.
I've missed you.
We've missed you.
I've missed you too.
Now, how many weeks have you been away?
2 whole weeks.
Shocking.
2 whole weeks.
In that time, I've become a mummy.
What?
I have.
Oh, what?
I have. I've become a mummy.
What's been, no, you should have me now. Can you hear me now?
Oh, can we hear Toby now?
Okay.
Yeah, I've become a mummy while you've been absent. To Ivy.
Dog?
Yeah, doggy.
What kind of dog?
Cockapoo.
Cockapoo.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Named
That's
after-
cute. Nice name.
Yeah, well, it's named after mine and Steve's nan. Nanny Ivy.
Oh, that's cute. How old?
You know the moped in Gemporia?
Oh, I know.
That was me
The
Nanny
red one.
Ivy's. That was
Was
me
it?
Nanny Ivy's, yeah.
Oh, there you go. You learn something every day.
I'll show you pictures later, don't worry.
All right.
You'll be
Show
going
me your
nowhere
Ivy
until you've looked
later.
at the pictures, yeah.
Okay.
So, £4.99. Now, the thing is, this is obviously going to sell out. How many do we have left, darling, now? Less than 20, less than 10? Less than 20 available. Now, basketeers. I won't read all the jewellery makers out because there's somebody trying to buy 22.
The retailers are in.
Retailers are in. 22 on. I tell you what, if you take the 22 left, we've sold out. Jewellery Maker Midlothian's trying to get 4. Jewellery Maker Debbie's trying to get 3. Debs, you're going to have to hurry up, love. Patsy's got 2. Cheryl's trying to get 2. Oh dear, they're about to sell out. Well done, understandably. Oh, now getting you all. Let's whet your appetite. Let's whet your appetite because our Tobes, our gorgeous Tobes, it's so good to have him back. He's only going to be bringing the most sensational showcase of Nilamani. So how about we bring you a stunning, do ignore the word medium, that's a ridiculous comment to make before the word nugget. These are big kyanite stones. Yes, thank you, Tobes. Boulders, thank you. Gargantuan boulders.
Oh, yes.
Good Monday word.
Gargantuan and boulders
We
together.
like that, don't we?
Yeah.
£4.99 on kyanite. Now, kyanite is rarely over 3 carats a stone. Very rarely. Those are big boulders. of that, and Nepalese. I mean, I can't even imagine mining at that altitude. Can you?
It will be ridiculous. Well, you know more than anyone, you know, when you're up at that kind of altitude, just how tiring it can be,
when
you know.
Even when you're skiing and you're not
I
at the
struggle to make it out the après-ski bar sometimes with that kind of attitude. And alone trying to...
He won't struggle for the après-ski.
I'm joking. But I get it, you know, I totally get it.
You do, you lose the oxygen,
those guys
don't you?
are unbelievable.
Yeah, incredible.
Unbelievable. The fitness of them, though, is out of this world.
Yeah. And that's one thing to be climbing or skiing or enjoying yourself, but then to be working and mining and grafting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's mind-blowing. Absolutely.
But it's also, you're working to real details as well.
Yeah.
It's not like you're just putting a spade in the ground.
Exactly.
It's so concise,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
precise, because every crystal has such a value to it.
And then we go and do that.
Yeah, I know. Ross is always,
Yeah, exactly. $4.99. We're not going to mention that, are we? Maria Rose, what a beautiful name. Absolutely gorgeous. Tobes is going to be, well, I mean, he's here now, but he's going to be bringing you...
just thought I'd come and sit down with you for a little bit.
Oh, thanks. Lovely.
Why not? I can't miss out on these at the end of the day.
Well, we're just glad to have you back, darling. We've missed you very much. American Picture Jasper. Now, we had those Jaspers earlier on, didn't we, with all the different colours as well. I mean, the price points today are absolutely phenomenal. They normally are, but we seem to have gone into this strange under £10 world. And it's not just under 10, we've gone under 4. We've gone under 5, we've gone under 7, we've got, I mean, it's just price points all over the lovely place. ZNGP 73 for genuine United States of America, £3.99. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing there?
I'm just running a little video of my favourite place, just so I can check it for later.
Little video.
A little bit of social action. You know.
You've been sociable.
I'm trying to be.
You've been sociable.
You know me. I can be sociable from time to time.
Yes, darling. Oh, who wants to see what, sorry? 42. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Oh, no, we had fluorite and they sold out, didn't they? Oh, they're lovely. I do sometimes... Do you find sometimes sometimes you're in the statement mode and you want a big rock, and then other times you're in a pastel mood, and then other times you want lots of multicolours, and then sometimes you opt and you're looking for something so dainty and sparkly. Now, if you reach for a fluorite when you're after something like that, you can't go wrong. And the quality of our fluorite is, I believe, unsurpassable. I really do. We could play, if we had longer in this hour, we would play a Star by VT before every single strand that we've had so far. Now, we talk about, and we do, wax lyrical, quite rightfully, and we are very boastful. It isn't always an attractive quality, but we are boastful when it comes to the expertise, the talent, the uber-talented lapidarists that we get to work with. And that strand epitomises the quality and level and experience of our lapidarists. And if nobody knows, if you don't know what a lapidarist is, it's the gem cutter, the faceter. Unbelievable quality that is. Wow. I could look at that go around all day. Oh. We've said, Tobes, we need to, you know, like at Christmas time when people have the roaring fire as that silhouette on the
TV.
We need to come up with something for the television from Jewellery Maker and Gemporia where you just have gemstones going round.
That sounds good to me.
That sounds good to me.
I'd certainly pop that on my TV.
I'd pop that on my TV. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we've got to sort that out, you know.
Oh, well, let's speak to
I like that.
Let's speak to the main men in there.
We need to sort that out.
Benj.
Yeah,
Come on.
Need to sort that out. Peridot, peridot. Peridot and your lovely tourmalines that we just had, both of those strands, look at this. Both of these strands for 10 quid. Both strands for 10 quid. Tourmaline and peridot. And I wouldn't mind, but the two birthstones as well. You got August, and I always have to go open and tourmaline for October. It's the way I remember it.
Is it?
Yeah. October and November are the two that always I have to go Opaline, Tourmaline, October, then I know it's Citrine and Topaz, and then I'm all right. Okay. The rest of the months I find easy.
It sounds like the end of like a cereal advert on TV.
It's shampoo, isn't it?
That kind
Maybe
of... Oh, I
Maybelline.
See.
It's makeup, isn't it?
Yes.
Maybelline.
No, yeah, that's where you are. That's
See,
where you're at.
So that last time you went for your mascara, darling. £4.99. Is there really... There can't be tourmaline left. There can't be. There's a couple left. What are you doing? Don't need to be rude, but the Opalite in 33 has gone. The Autumn Jasper has sold out. Tiger's Eye has sold out. Oh dear. Oh, well spotted, you lovely lot. We're a bit in love with the Kunzite you brought over.
The what, sorry?
The Kunzite.
I'm a huge fan.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Kunzite you put on here?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Kunzite?
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Look at those. That's beautiful. Natural.
These are me and you later. We're doing these later, me and you. These Kunzites. Mm-hmm. Been allowed to do something special to honour your return, Tobes.
Oh, you know how to get my my bells whistling.
Do indeed. Zambian.
Ringing, sorry, bells don't whistle, do they? They ring. Sorry, guys.
Zambian amethyst. Incredible Zambian amethyst. Has nobody spotted the amber in 51, by the way? No, it's still available. Goodness gracious. And there's Rose de France amethyst under 10. I understand you've sold those out. That makes very good sense. Please see the amber in 51. 5 minutes to check out, 6 minutes to check out roughly. The clock is ticking, my lovelies. Do you know what? Can I show you these amber? You must have missed them. You must have missed them. These are a £5
Let's
each.
have a mooch.
Oh, wait till this. Right, I'm thinking earrings. I'm thinking earrings or pendants. Look at these.
Let's
All
have a
charms.
mooch. Oh, nice.
£5 each in sterling silver.
Clarity.
I know. £5 each, Tobes. With
Ludicrous.
sterling silver.
Absolutely mad. Look at the
I know.
clarity
Look at it.
of
Two of
that.
those.
You wouldn't be able to know that was, millions of years old, would you?
No. Just, well, they will sell out, and if not,
Of
I'll
course they
have the lot of them.
Fabulous.
Well done.
What a treat.
I know.
What's this as well?
Looks like pink opal to me.
That's not pink. That's
Lowest ever price, Tobes.
awesome. It's all going on today, isn't it?
I'll tell you what.
Ross hasn't held back, has he?
No, he hasn't. Well, he's had the
Here you
weekend
are.
off, hasn't he?
Oh,
He's
have
had
you,
the
Ross?
weekend
Well,
off.
at least you got one. He doesn't really get much time off.
Yeah, he's had the weekend off.
Okay.
Opals, and then some opals, and then a few more opals just for good measure. We can't even get the camera to take them all in there, look. We've had to cut it off, haven't we, Ben? Yeah, there you go. Look, couldn't even get them all in on the recording. That's a nice problem to have. Too many opals for the screen.
It's just too big.
Too pink. Too big, too pink.
Just too big.
Lovely mixture palette of pinks there, isn't there?
A load. Well, there's all sorts in
All
there. I'm
sorts
going to
of-
go paparachas.
Yeah.
You've got obviously paparachas, your oranges.
Lemons, limes, peridos.
Lemons and limes as well. A few
Rubelites.
citruses coming through
Nice.
there. But you know what I like as well? You see at the top of the shot there? Look at that, those like rhodolite almost colours that you're going through as well.
Yeah.
With that like marbling throughout it.
Well, I'm going to show you something even to go with it.
Okay.
Right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Because we like to put things together.
Well, it's all about stacking at the moment, isn't it? Especially this kind of
is,
look.
yeah. Well, how about actual neon apatite? Under a £5.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
If you go for the, we talk about the gender reveal. Yeah. My friends did it last week. They're having a little baby
Did
girl. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, did the gender reveal, her and her mum and dad, separately at each other's houses, and a little pink came out, but a lot of pink came out of the balloon, the pink confetti.
Okay.
And they're having a little baby girl. So you could do that with
that's
gemstones,
cute.
couldn't you?
That's really
Gender
cute.
reveal with gemstones, that's stepping it up a gear,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that is. Imagine just a load of rubies blasting out at you.
Well, you could do it at these
Or
prices,
you could do a couple of appetites, couldn't you?
absolutely.
Wouldn't be an affordable way of doing a baby shower.
Unbelievable.
Especially if Steve had done it with all of his. Think about the amount of gemstones we would have had.
Oh, dear me, that'd be 7. I
Yeah.
mean, somebody could have just bought him a telly.
They might have.
You know,
You would have
7
thought, yeah.
children. Shocking. Shocking. Okay, right, let me grab these for you. Oh! Oh, my... No, you're telling me these are garnet? Oh, my... Oh, please write me the code down. I wouldn't care how much they were. Oh, my goodness. Wow. That makes you think of grossulas, doesn't it? They look like grossula garnet, one of the rarest garnets. That's got to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That is grossula.
That is, isn't it?
That is grossula. That's exactly what it is.
We can't have priced that right, darling.
So you know why? It's because the person who has put this in the description has not put brochure in there.
And if they'd have
They've just put green garnet.
And that's why you're getting grossular garnet there. Do you say grossular?
Who's in charge of that? Oh dear.
Yeah, oopsie daisy. And we've got the satellite cut on top. So you've got a posh cut.
I'm dropping him a WhatsApp message now saying you are in trouble.
Uh-oh. 20 valuable. Please tell me you've written the code down for me. Goodness me. Oh, you've only got 90 seconds, or when the stock is unavailable as well. There was only 20 to start with. The most unusual, beautiful, definite glossular garnet there. Glossular. And which one do you want, sorry? Oh, yeah, so this one here is about to disappear. Right then, I'm very, very pleased to say that there are a couple left on the tourmalines at £4.99. You've got about a minute left to check out. Now, after the break, we've missed him. He's been gone for a couple of weeks. He's been doing some wonderful charity-related endeavours, haven't you, darling? So good for you. And I didn't get the WhatsApp for the sponsorship.
I was doing it all on Facebook, unfortunately. So.
Oh well, there you go. You see.
So yeah, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Either way, though, we made a lot of money for charity, and that's the most important thing.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well done, you, mate. Right after the break, our Toby, who's from our wonderful sister channel, Gemporia, with the most wonderful connections all over the world regards to gemstones, and he will be bringing you the ultimate kyanite Nilamani after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I love going to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. One bucket, right? Which is this.
Yep.
These are good crystals. And we still only get a 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? That's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around say 30-35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months we get, let's be optimistic. You get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month. 10 carats a month.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Apart from Indians, like you guys are the first one to visit this area.
In the whole of the world?
Yeah. Foreigners, like apart from Indians, you guys are the first one to visit this particular area. No one have been out here.
Okay guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine. Fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you, you know, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am.
Yeah.
Steve's a veteran, you can see. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months, one tin bucket.
No, one. I just saw it, it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for let's say The Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it.
Yeah.
It needs to be all even color.
Right, okay.
Everything even color. Equal saturation of color. Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one.
Not one.
Not one this.
Maybe this piece, maybe? I'm just being, I'm being optimistic.
Best among these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is somewhere near the Nilamani.
Okay.
Let's say.
Hello, my lovelies. He's back from his travels.
Good afternoon.
Toby.
How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you, Toby?
I'm very good.
I love being on the show with you.
It works completely. This is completely mutual.
Oh,
I've missed you. I haven't seen you for ages. My warrior princess.
I know. We honestly, it's, whenever I look at Toby, I just want to smile. He has that effect. You do.
Thank you very much.
I can't look at you and not smile.
Really?
Yeah.
But you're the same. You're always smiley, aren't you?
Lovely you are. I love him. Right then, my gorgeous one. So if anybody's at home now sitting there thinking, Nilamani, I mean, it sounds romantic, doesn't it? I mean, Nilamani gosh, you're thinking Armani, aren't you? But Nilamani, my understanding, we've just seen Dave Troth again over from our Gemporia channel there, actually on what do you call it?
Gemporia?
Yeah, but on...
VT.
Thank you, location.
On location.
That was the word. Thank you, in your own time, Zena. On location there. Now, Nilamani in the local dialect actually means sapphire, doesn't it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they thought it was at the end of the day. So when they first found it, what you must understand is that, obviously, this location is very, very prominent for the finest ever sapphire that was ever found. Yeah. Renowned as the Kashmir sapphire.
Absolutely.
Now, obviously, since then, because the quality of that sapphire at the time was so unbelievable, it was that sapphire that defined the whole quality standard for all blue sapphires worldwide. Since then, the world has just been trying to find something reminiscent of it. Yeah. Now, we have had the likes of somewhere like Kanchanaburi in Thailand pop up, which is beautiful, and it has those beautiful inky blues, but it doesn't quite have the saturation to go alongside it. You know, then we have got some beautiful Indian material. We've got the natural Nigerian material that comes out of the ground, but that's more of a greeny kind of blue, you know? Then we go to Australia, where we have those more saturated blues, but they're all beautiful in their own right, and it all comes down to personal preference. Yep. But there is no gemstone in the world that gets as close to that blue Kashmir sapphire than this gemstone right here, right now.
Absolutely.
Now, what's also key to understand, and you guys have seen me around, I mean, you know I've been around the block when it comes to gemstones. You know, I've been very, very lucky to work all over the place. But never before coming here to Jewellery Maker over at Gemporia did I ever get to work with kyanite of this kind of quality. Never. I've been, you know, we've worked with what? We've worked with world record stones. We've had the world's biggest tanzanite, world's biggest sphaerolite. We had the world's biggest sarite. You know, we've been walked around with the Discovery Channel. We've had Cat Florence on our side, who only has the finest gems out there. Never ever have we been able to experience this. And that comes down to that on-location shot that you were seeing there of Dave. Yeah. We're one of the few companies in the world that have actually been to this
that location,
and that's given us a huge advantage. Of
course it has.
Massive advantage. Now, you know, every time I come here on screen, I say, guys, look, at the end of the day, we're looking at playing to our strengths here today. We're looking at providing you with something as a jewellery maker, as a gemstone collector, something that adds a huge USP to your jewellery or to your collection. Now, you know more than anyone else out there that kyanite of this kind of quality you don't see every day. No. Kyanite of these kind of sizes, of this kind of saturation is just almost impossible to find without spending, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds.
A lot of expense. Absolutely. Yeah, and then that's going to drive up the price of anything you mine on top of that, isn't it?
Of course. Yeah. And also, this gemstone is only going up in price anyway. This is following the same trend as tanzanite, following the same trend of sarite again. Yeah. Because remember, there's only one location that you can get this.
So if it's only one small location and the amount that's coming out of the ground is getting less and less and less, automatically, it's like a set of scales, isn't it?
Simple
that goes down.
Supply and demand.
Absolutely. The price goes
so
massively
you know how you remember business studies at school, right? Your equilibrium points and all that kind of stuff.
Oh gosh.
That's how it was, taking you back now, Zena and I. So here today, what I wanted to do, so many of you guys, you know, really prize yourself on creating beautiful jewellery and being able to create the most beautiful jewellery that you can. Now, I do not think that there is a more affordable way of achieving this kind of look with any other gemstone on the planet for the prices that we can provide you here today. And you guys know more than anyone when it comes to sapphire, right? It's sapphire really that really gets me going, right? I'm a corundum guy at heart.
Yeah.
So bringing you a kyanite like this actually is not, you know, I'm a huge sapphire lover, but I'll be frank with you guys. I've got a natural Nigerian blue sapphire. It's stunning, absolutely and utterly beautiful. But my favorite gemstone in my whole collection when it comes to these beautiful blue saturations is this right here, this Nilamani right here. Every time I open my jewelry box to show someone my jewels, as it were, that is the first question that somebody asks me.
What is it?
Look at that sapphire. What is that?
Really? So it's an automatic assumption that it's...
Automatic assumption. And that's the finest compliment you can have, right? For example, if I was walking down Warwick High Street here and said, is that Brad Pitt right there, right? I'd be, you know, that's the finest compliment I could possibly have. So from a gemstone, to have that compliment, to be cleared of that of cashmere sapphire, it's the finest kind of compliment you can have.
Wow.
And also, Zena, you know as well, more than anyone, that for years now, kyanites have been confused with that of sapphires.
Absolutely.
Hence the name Nilamani is there.
Yeah.
And so I would guarantee you that you could speak to any sapphire expert, pretty much most sapphire experts out there, and show them a normal kyanite and they go, that's a kyanite.
Yeah.
But then you show them this, they'd have to literally get a loop out and they'd have to go about a magnification of about 45 times within the gem to see that chemical structure. It's only at that point they would know. Everyone else, to the naked eye, you would have no idea. And that's what excites me the most. And so that's why today, ladies and gents, we've brought you a whole selection that hasn't been seen in a long time. Since June this year, you haven't had the opportunity of getting these.
So that's 3 months we've had to wait. And they've been specially ordered in today, courtesy to this lovely man.
Well, I wasn't here for 3 weeks, so I had to come back with a really big bang.
With a big bang.
It doesn't get any more banging than this right here. If I'm going to be frank with you.
Well, yes, and I've actually gift wrapped it on the table.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I've gift wrapped it.
Oh, nice.
I've gift wrapped it because I want to do the big reveal when you want me to.
If any gemstone needs to be gift wrapped, it's this one right here.
I totally agree.
Feel free to reveal whenever you're ready, Zena.
Are we ready? So, let's make sure you're ready for. Look at that. I'm going to give you a really quick little. Wow, now let me turn it over.
Gordon Bennett.
Oh.
That's what you're all going to say in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
What you're about to pick up right there, Zena, is a 4.65 carat, 100% natural Nilamani kyanite.
Oh, it makes your heart race.
It will.
So we've just got a message from Jill, and Jill just said, hi, Toby and Zena, just to say that I am really lucky to have got this sapphire from you previously, and it is stunning. Well, that's the thing, Jill, it's not a sapphire.
It's not a corundum, Jill. This is a kyanite right here. Look at those colours.
It's bottomless, isn't it? And Margot says the same thing that we believe. You've not seen blue in capitals until you've seen, in capitals again, Nilamani. It is beautiful.
Now let's take ourselves back. Now let's think, when was the last time you were in a jewellery store and you saw a 4-carat blue sapphire?
No.
Right?
Never.
Never,
Never.
Right? If you do, and it's anywhere near this colour, the minimum price you are going to be looking at, obviously depending on location and the treatments that go alongside it, but it doesn't matter how much you treat a sapphire, it's not going to look as good like this. You're going to be working at around anywhere from £2,500 to £5,500 per carat.
And it's more likely going to be heat treated because it's...
Well, if it's natural, make that 5,000, 55,000.
Right,
okay. As we're working on a heat treatment like here, which is, I'm guessing, is the that's the only realistic you're going to see unless you're in some prince's vault somewhere in Saudi Arabia.
Because 95% are heat treated sapphires, aren't they?
It's completely.
Okay.
That's the norm.
Okay.
And when you go to Tucson, when you go to the, when we go there, and you go, oh, is this natural? They say, oh yeah, it's naturally heated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's naturally heated.
But
so it's not natural, you've heated it. Yeah, it's naturally heated.
Yeah.
And they, and now, ladies and gents, 4.6 carats here today.
The biggest one.
The biggest in our building. The biggest, you know what, Zena? This is the biggest in our company right now.
Oh, absolutely. Across every channel.
Any channel, in any vault,
group.
anywhere right now. Now, what's exciting about this is this right now. This gemstone actually is going to be at Tucson for the first time ever this year.
Wow. Oh,
because there has been a 2-year gap.
Of course there has, because of COVID, yeah.
Dave's been talking with those lovely gentlemen you saw in the VT there,
yeah.
and this is going for the first time. I was speaking to him last Thursday about it. And there's not going to be a huge amount.
Well, there won't be.
But the price per carat this is going to be sitting at Tucson next year, we know, is going to be around 1,100 to 1,300 a carat for any stone over 2 carats in size.
Over 2 carats.
This is what we're talking
more than
about.
double. Because this is the thing, you don't get over 3, and forget Nilamani for a moment and that level of quality, but you don't get kyanites over 3 carats very often, do you?
Well, the only kyanites you do find are mineral quality.
Right.
So you find mineral specimens, Zena, but actually it's you have to say get 500 carats of a mineral specimen to find 1 carat of gem quality.
Wow.
So the ones you do see, Zena, like the little shards, but they're not. There's no transparency to them. There's a lot of white because it's mineral. There's a lot of calcite around them.
Oh, okay.
But finding purity
gem
like
quality,
this is amazing. All right, guys, let's get rocking and rolling.
Oh my days.
Now, check this out. Zena, what I just want to show you quickly.
Go on,
can I just show this, Ben? I'll show this on screen.
Yeah, please do.
So we've had, obviously, I've got a valuation here from the 28th of July 2020 from a customer that had this valued.
Oh, great.
Set into jewellery, 1 carat piece. Okay,
1
I need
carat.
someone. Can you do me a favour? Someone going to do me a quick favour and find out what 6,910 Australian dollars is into pounds for me. So this is a valuation that was sent to us by a customer. She bought a beautiful kyanite ring from us. 18 carat yellow gold kyanite and diamond ring. It's a 1.06 carat ring. 6,910 Australian dollars, please, Ross. I should have done that before I came on air. I
It's all right,
apologise.
darling, don't you worry.
£3,676. So that price per carat is 3,000 per carat. My opening price here today for a 4.6 carat stone, £699.
Wow.
That's our opening price.
Opening, so we're not done?
No.
Woof.
Hey, Zena, I haven't been here for a couple of weeks.
Oh, I
Today,
know.
there's going to be a couple of astounding things happening on screen.
Can I just confirm as well to anybody querying that N in brackets means natural?
100% natural.
No natural heat treating.
No treatment, no
nothing,
irradiation.
Nada.
We haven't been dipping it in the sea to make it extra blue. It is 100% out of the ground when we cut it, and it's now right there. Now, you guys know at 699 compared to that valuation, you are already seeing something amazing here.
Oh,
Bear in mind, this isn't 1 carat, this is 4 carats.
Well, it's not even that. It's over 4.5. It's over 4.5 carats, Tobes.
Now check out what we can do for you here today. To be completely frank with you, we take £300 off the price, we finish at $399, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. But today, what we're going to do is we're going to go under £300 for you guys out there.
Goodness.
If you want the opportunity to own the biggest in the business, the bluest in the business, the cleanest in the business, it's right here, right now.
This is
Zena.
it. I mean, this is a chance of a lifetime, isn't
You
it?
set this into jewellery.
Yeah.
You set this, you show this to your customers. You can sell this for any price that you want. We've shown you a
Gotta be
valuation
four
of
figures
£3,000
every time.
all day. Don't sell it for anything less.
No, no way.
But this right here, also be wary, okay? We've got this material right now. It is not necessarily going to be like this for the future. And that's a key part.
Is that because of the launch of
That's why
Tucson
it's
in
going to-
January?
Yeah.
So this is almost like the last opportunity before the window closes.
We have had a really unique and a really good run with this gem. We've had an amazing run.
We have. We've
But
been
there
very,
is
there's a limit.
there's a line that has to be drawn in the sand.
Yeah. Can we just say to Marilyn, a huge congratulations to you. And if you would like to join Marilyn, Janice, one of our lovely regulars, Janice there, Vicky as well, and Marilyn and Jewellery Maker. There are only 2 chances there on your Nilamani. And like you just said, Tobes, this is going to be a chance of a lifetime because once this is... And isn't Tucson in January?
Tucson's in January. We're there from the end of Jan until mid-Feb. But guys and girls at home, you will have never, ever experienced a gemstone like this before. Let me tell you now, this is going to be the one that really defines something that's in your collection or that's in your shop window or depending on where you're utilising this. But take it from me. Take it from me. I lived in the sapphire city of the world for 6 years, as much as alliteration doesn't get in there. I've seen every sapphire under the sun. Okay, but nothing ever. I once babysat a cashmere sapphire. It was 20 points. It was beautiful. It was like this. 20 points in size it was. It was £20,000.
Wow.
Okay, I say babysat. I looked after it while a friend left the country for a few days, right? It didn't, I didn't have to change it and water it and stuff. But what's key to understand is that this right here is unmatchable by any other variety of gemstone, period, out there right now.
And this is the thing, what is the most important thing about a coloured gemstone? The colour.
Yeah.
That's the point, isn't it?
Number one valuation point on a sapphire is that colour.
Is the colour.
Second of all, that clarity.
Absolutely.
Third of all, that clarity alongside the carat weight.
Well, this does make me think of the Salon Sapphire in Princess Diana, now Kate Middleton's engagement ring. That is one of the most famous pieces of jewellery in the world.
Well, let's show you. I mean, let's have a look at the cashmeres. I mean, we'll show you.
Yeah,
Look at the depth of colour you are getting here. This is some of the finest sapphires that you can find on the planet. Have a mooch. This is reality right here. Welcome to the world of sapphires. Top left one there is £71,000, 8 carats. Top second from the left is 7 carats. It's £71,000.
Wow.
But you know what's key is actually these are actually you see how these are reasonably pale. Actually, they're a bit more cornflowery. They're a bit more cornflowery. Come back to ours. Come back and have a look at it.
It's incredible. Can we just say, Sarah, sorry, Tobe, Sarah, congratulations. You've just managed to get one. Congratulations, my love. We only started with 4. This is you got your third. Oh, we had 6, so I do apologise. Of course we have. Yeah, sorry, I do apologise. Congratulations, Jewellery Makers as well that have just got those. $299.99. Sorry, Toby. Sorry, darling. I was getting so excited for Sarah and the Jewellery Maker.
I know this really happens.
Oh, that's a point, because you know when obviously...
It's tricky.
We do the average carat weight, don't we? Where we basically weigh them all.
That's meal.
Yeah, we weigh them all and then we give you an actual minimum, which is 4.65 carats. But when that graphic there's only one left, by the way.
That's how I live my life, Sina, though, isn't it? Under-promising, over-delivering. It's the best way to live your life. Expectations, set them low, deliver them high, and life gets even better. If you manage to get another 1 carat on top of this, life is just a sail. It's absolutely madness.
And do you know what? Can I just ask for those of you with it in your baskets, do the most important question. Will I regret not buying this today? Will I regret missing out on this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? If the answer is a resounding yes, then you have a split pay option, which means that actually you can put it on your split pay by checking the box underneath as you check out. We've given you the maximum that we currently do, which is a 4-way split pay, which means that if you've got £75 this month, and then the same in October, November, December, you could have that for Christmas.
Yeah, it's a valid point.
£75 a month.
Ridiculous.
I just paid that for a dog crate.
I bet you did.
A metal dog crate. Just saying.
Yeah, that's just covered half of one of my parking tickets I've just got to pay.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I hate parking tickets.
Well, you know the ones that get lost in the post.
Oh yeah, those ones.
Yeah, those ones.
Right, so that was the biggest one. Oh, can I just say to Sandra in Flintshire, you are going after the last one. Now, you're up against Vicky, you're up against Janice. They've not yet checked out. Sandra, you're trying to check out 2. We've only got 1. Good
Sandy,
luck.
of all the days.
Of all the days.
That is as big as it gets. You know what? I don't think you're going to see a bigger Nilamani on your screen again this year.
No.
And you know what I'm talking about when I'm saying in terms of this material moving forward. By this year, I mean probably moving forward. Yeah. And that's the stats.
Because that's something that you and Jake have been talking about. And we were saying the other day, I mean, this dreaded, horrible virus that's come about in the last 18 months, since last March, last year. There's always a positive in every situation, or there's always something that makes it slightly, you know, and here at Jewellery Maker as gemstone collectors, actually, because not that I'm saying there's any positive to COVID at all, there isn't, of course. What I mean is, sometimes an opportunity lends itself that we wouldn't necessarily have had before. Yeah. Obviously, there is no positive to that virus situation at all, but at least with us gemstone collectors, because all the sort of country. I'm trying to say that you know, when you can't go anywhere. We've been absolutely in lockdown, haven't we? We haven't been able to travel. Everywhere's been in lockdown. Everywhere's been in shutdown. And of course, that means that those people that mine gemstones, they've had nowhere to go. Sure. They've had no outlet.
But that's also where someone like us here as our Gemporia group get to be part of that parcel.
Yeah.
We are in direct contact with these guys,
Yeah.
right? If they need any help, we can support them. And it works both ways.
That's how we've benefited, hasn't it, with those relationships?
That's exactly it. That's
Yeah.
exactly it. Now,
and then we do as well, because we get, the second you buy an Illimani, you are a gemstone collector.
Of course. Of course.
Without question.
Yeah. Talking of collectability, this next auction is going to be fast, it's going to be furious. We have 4 chances available, that's it, Zena. I'm sorry, we only have 4 chances, but it's 2.35 carats as a normal as your carat weight here today. It's the biggest cushion cut we have got in our whole building. You know what? There is not a bigger cushion than this in the whole of our
That's
group
over
right
2
now.
carats as well.
That's well over 2 carats. Now, we talked about under-promising, over-delivering. It's going to be the same case with this here today. Now, what's unique about this, guys, is what the price we have managed to get along the table here. As you can see, 2.79 carats is your average carat weight within
so
this.
that's 2 3/4 carats.
Now, bear in mind that our customer had a valuation for 1 carat at £3,600. Okay, we worked it around £3,000 per carat.
Not dollars.
Yeah, we moved it from dollars to pounds, didn't we? We exchange rates it.
Yeah, right, got you.
Okay, what we're going to do for you here today, for 2.35 carats, you're not even going to need to pay £199. Okay, that's where we should be here today. Now, not only have I managed to push that under £150 here today, but Ross, for under £130, so 129 here today, we have 4 chances of the most beautiful 2.35 carat. Look at this. Look at that right there.
It doesn't get better than that, does it?
It doesn't. It doesn't get any better. There's nothing we can do. There's simply nothing you can do in the world to get a better look, a better clarity, a better colour. And you can see what I mean, right?
It looks like the kind of thing that needs to be in the crown jewels, behind a cabinet.
It's madness.
Yeah. Oh,
I need to get on my seat here. I'm coming around to look at this from the front.
You're going to have to. And there's
the
the very famous Princess Diana engagement ring that we talk about, the Salon Sapphire. It's not far off, is it? And then look at Toby. Toby's gone round to have a look from the other side. It's just fantastic.
Oh,
and
dreamy.
And this is going to when this gets out into natural sunlight. Oh my days!
In our studio here, Zena, you know, our lights are fabulous, but they're all based on a single light source, which means in a normal wavelength of light, you have your, you know, what the colours of the rainbow are, your reds and orange,
and pink
right?
and green.
Within here, actually, what we have a few more reds and a few more oranges to go alongside it. But out in the daylight, because you get more of your natural blues coming through daylight, you get more of your natural greens. It just accentuates all of that clarity that is alongside this. Guys and girls at home, the lucky person that gets this last one, I'm
so sorry.
You're going to be desperately waiting for the postman's arrival.
And please understand that N is natural. Let me just, it's natural. You're all getting your gemstone cards.
Should be naughty with today's prices.
Those in, don't you?
Say again?
You allocate the gem collector card, don't you? So the authenticity certificate card is included.
100%.
Great.
With everything you buy from these little selections we do, the authenticity certificate is 100% key.
Can we do a big oval, please?
We can do whatever you fancy.
Big oval. Big oval.
They're all pretty big today. I have not held back. I really haven't held back for you. Yeah.
So we're starting. Oh, there's only 2. Do you know what? Hang on a second. Let me take the word only out. Do you mind? I don't mean that rudely.
Of all people.
Yeah, I don't mean only.
Happy.
I mean, we've got to, because quite frankly, when you get a rare Illimani like this, I'm not being rude. So. When you go to a department store and you buy a piece of jewellery off one of those, you know, one of those pieces of jewellery, in the jewellery, like Marks & Spencer's, Debenhams, John Lewis, those kind of places, and in your retail stores, chances are you might well be in the same room, in a restaurant, in the cinema, at a bar or something, with somebody wearing the exact same piece of costume jewellery. If you're paying for something as rare and as unobtainable by most people as an Illimani, you don't want to see anybody else
Have you ever seen anyone wearing a kyanite outside of this building?
Never.
Eh?
Never.
Never seen anyone with a kyanite? Guys in the studio, ever met anyone with a kyanite?
Nope.
It's so exclusive to us here, and I've had that. The other week I was in a restaurant wearing this T-shirt that I bought from a reasonably, the guy next to me in the pizza place was wearing the same T-shirt.
Oh, Tobes.
I turned it inside out.
I was going to say, I bet you won't wear it again.
Yeah. I was tempted to take it off.
Now, Ricky's just said, Toby, I am lucky to own Illimani earrings And loose gemstones in my collection. Good for you, Ricky.
Ricky, honestly, you know more than anyone, if you've got these home, just how unique these are and how beautiful. Now, Ricky, for all of you out there, this is an exclusive auction. We have 2 chances available. This will go up to a total of 3 carats. Can go up to a total of 3 carats in size. Once again, we're keeping the promising and the over-delivering. We're being consistent.
This is an engagement ring stone.
Look at this once again. Look at this.
Goodness
Every piece we have brought you here today has been the toppest of notches that we could bring you in the highest echelons of the world of kyanite. Now, once again, Zena, this wouldn't be possible without Jake, without Dave, without Steve, without going to that location, without going and actually being able to experience this. And it was one of the toughest trips they had. They were absolutely shattered on a day-to-day basis. But once again, guys, that overall look, that overall aesthetic is unbelievable. Now, once again, look, here today, we should be sitting at 199, 179.
Absolutely.
But once again, Ross, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because we've got 2 chances. Let's match the price of the last piece, Ross.
Oh,
let's
really?
go.
The carat weight's bigger.
I know it's a bigger carat weight.
Toby.
I haven't been here for a couple of weeks, Z.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, in this case, I'm over-promising.
I think they've gone.
And we're over-delivering.
Oh, the last one sold out. Sorry.
Of course.
Sorry.
And this one will be the same. This is a 10 by 8mm stone for £129.
Oh, my days. That is absolutely wonderful. I mean, I'm going to the theatre for the first time in 2 years. Phantom of the Opera down in London next weekend.
Oh, lovely.
But it cost me more than that. Way more than that for 2 tickets.
Well, bear in mind that valuation again. So let's take Ricky. Let's see what Ricky. So Ricky's got his earrings at home. Let's say Ricky had one of these in each one of his earrings. He's got 5.2 carats minimum in his earrings. That's still 5 times more than that valuation we had at £3,000.
Yeah.
From what company was it? From that Australian jeweller, you know. And that for me, it's the jewelry. Yeah, it's from the Institute of Australia.
Wow.
This isn't some like random guy in a shop in Perth. This is from
a proper.
Exactly right. Struth, as they'd say.
Struth.
Congratulations, guys, for all of you that have got involved. Now, I've heard that there's still one of these remaining.
There's not. It's still available.
All right, we'll solve that problem. We're going to solve that problem right now.
Why?
Ross, just bear with. Ross, bear with. Let's go under £100, Ross.
Wow.
I know, yeah,
Double
I know.
figures.
No, I'm here. You know what, guys? I'm making a couple of sacrifices here today. But you know what? Nothing, just get in and out, Ross.
Toes, thank you.
Nothing makes me more happy to know that someone's going to be able to get that at home.
I think that's the thing. First one gone.
And there's nothing that compares to this.
No.
You know, this isn't like an emerald where we can bring you the Zambian and we can bring you the Ethiopian.
No.
You know,
there's only one.
There's nothing.
There's one location.
If I was to bring you a Ceylon sapphire like that, okay, anything like that, you'd be working about 3,400 a carat.
Oh.
A carat.
Wow. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, 34 in baskets. I'm so sorry you didn't get those. But don't worry, we've got amazing, amazing deals still to come. Haven't we, Tobes?
Guys, we're just getting started.
Just getting warmed up.
I've been away for a couple of weeks, but I've come back with a real big bang here today.
You have. Thank you.
It's been exciting. I was really excited today about this show.
You were as well.
It's lovely to be back.
It's been my day after I've taken this show just to be with you.
I saw you. I saw you in the schedule. Made my day a little bit better.
Oh, he's a charmer, isn't he? He's a charmer.
No. Just do, that's who I am. Just oozes out of me.
Ria, well done. Okay, we've got a pear shape. Now, this is one of the most sought after shapes.
Right now.
Oh, you'd go the
right now.
Oh, okay.
So we've got a client over at Gemporia who just has got some couple of Ratnikiri zircons from us.
Okay.
One's an 8 carat, one's a 9 carat. Both similar carat weights, reasonably within like 30 or 40 points. One was valued recently at $20,000. She bought that one for 2 from us, and the other one was valued at $25,000. Actually, more recently, because of what's going on in the zircon world, they've now gone up $5,000 a piece each. But the pear-shaped valuation was $5,000 more because of the shape.
Wow.
I've got a slide. I'll show you in a minute.
What, with a similar carat weight?
Yeah. Yeah.
5,000 more because of the shape.
Now, Ross, while I get this up now, Ross, let's start this auction up right now. I want to start under 100 in this auction, please.
Oh, you absolute darling.
Over a carat, Ross.
Over a carat. Wow.
And it goes up to a maximum of 2 carats.
Yes.
Now, I want to start, Ross, under £100. Let's start this auction. Start. So we're on the train right now. We're just getting to the first station at £99. Now, Benj, Let me show you this. So this is, let me just show you, oh, that's a beautiful shot, by the way. Every piece.
Thank you.
Every piece, perfect. So these right here, you can see the explanation. You can see the explanation here. 2 key circles from us. Hi, when I got them reevaluated last year, the insurance broker said the pear shape is worth about 25k and the oval 20k. While the oval is more carat weight, the pear shape is harder to replace. Now, those two valuations right now, so that was in 2020, she sent me that, Gigi.
Yeah.
They have now gone up $5,000 each.
Wow.
Zircon prices in the last few months have gone up by 40% because of what's going on in South Africa. Now, guys, this is the exact reason why this pear shape here today is so unique. Now, check this out, ladies and gents, because right now this is going to go from £99 to $79.99.
Oh, and look at that as
But we
a
are
pendant.
extremely limited here today. There are less than 10 of these on the planet. Imagine this as a necklace, Zena.
That's what I've got it as, just a solitaire.
What's the, okay, let's go Titanic.
Yeah.
Let's go, what's it called? Heart of the ocean. Find me a stone that looks as close to the heart of the ocean. That's it right there.
That really is it, isn't it? If we could play that scene in Titanic now and then show you this incredible Nilamani. There were less than 10 available. XKCI07. It's even on 0% two-way split payment.
We're making it as easy as possible
Aren't we
for
just?
you. We are trying to make today, I'm trying to make today the most affordable way of sourcing the most beautiful blue gemstones in our vault, or gemstone to be specific. Every piece we have shown you live on screen has had that saturation, has had that clarity, has had that colour. Now, Zena, you're right. We've just got to the second station. Our first station took us to £99. The second station took us to $79.99. But wait until we get to station number 3. Because at station number 3, there's going to be a lot of passengers getting off this train for less than £50 here today. £49.99. This 1.5 carat top saturated piece is yours.
I paid more than that for a bottle of rosé champagne in a hotel recently. £65 for a bottle of champagne.
And that would have lasted about 3 minutes for Zena, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to last you. Do you still drink them with straws, those bottles?
No, not anymore. I've grown up slightly.
This is going to last you, ladies and gents, the whole of your lifetime. You know what's even better is you probably won't get the opportunity to buy a stone of this kind of saturation, rarity, clarity at this price within your lifetime.
5 less, and just remember, every Wednesday somebody wins £50 as the runner-up on the Wall of Fame, and somebody wins £100 every Wednesday. On Saturday, we had a guest from the WI, because to celebrate 106 years of the WI, the Women's Institute, somebody won. It was Coutura won £106 as an extra because it was a WI-inspired Wall of Fame, and it was wonderful. And she won £106 on Saturday. Absolutely.
That's awesome.
Yep. Now, Karen in Dartmoor, because you've just looked after, she just bought 2.
Karen Dartmoor, if this is an event that you're looking to compete for from Wednesday, this is the Usain Bolt of gemstones that you can bring to the event.
It is enough.
No one's going to be getting close.
No, Margaret's got it, Sue's got it, Karen's got 2, Jewellery Maker in Birmingham's got them. There is 1 chance remaining. Do you want to miss that? You could buy that at $24.99 today. We'll send you the Nilamani. And then next month, you just pay the same amount again and you are done. N equals natural. Can I show you that on the authenticity card, just so that you can see that it is absolutely, N means no treatment, not treated, nothing. From Nepal, pear-shaped, guaranteed 1.5 carat, might be larger, but that is the minimum you'll get. And as you can see there, completely and utterly unenhanced. Why would you mess with perfection?
If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Absolutely.
But this is also what we also haven't discussed is, okay, so I've got one blue sapphire like this that's been heated, that we have done a bit of work to, and I've got one that's exactly the same, that has the exact synthetic that's natural.
Right.
What's the difference in value, and what's the value factor? You know, you can work on an extra 60% per carat.
60% on top?
Per carat valuation, yeah, of course, because it's natural. It literally hasn't been touched because it comes out of the ground. And so when we're sitting at the marketplace in Chancebury and when we're looking at sapphires, that's the first question that you asked, right? What do you want? And you automatically can establish someone's budget and exactly what kind of work what kind of line of work they're in by that initial question.
Okay.
You know?
Interesting.
The hard thing is actually then getting a natural stone with that colour and with that clarity.
Exactly.
And consistency.
There's your well, that's what makes them so elusive. Now hang on a second, we have got here, so we've gone to 1.9 carats minimum. Now 9x7 mil, can I just confirm calibration wise, we've got mounts for this size.
Oh, we wait till next time.
I know. So if you're looking at these beautiful, extraordinary stones, rare stones, thinking these collectible stones, I don't have anything to pop them in so that I can wear them, and I don't have the technique or the expertise to, let's say, make my own prong setting, don't worry, because the next hour...
I've got you covered.
We've got you covered.
We've got you covered,
We've got you covered.
You know my background is all in jewellery, so what else could I bring rather than mounts and settings of it, all of these beautiful gemstones we have for you.
Yeah, baby.
There's no point in giving you the stone if you haven't got something to pop it in, eh?
No, but if you've got a stone like this, with all due respect, it doesn't want to sit in a collectible box. It wants to be shown off. You want to show it off. You do not have a gemstone like this that has spent millions of years in the ground to then pop it back in a jewellery box. Wear it, show it off.
Yeah.
Every second of the day.
But also, if you guys do want to just have it, you know, if you want to have it as a collector on your mantelpiece, you know, if you're not, for example, if you're a collector out there, then buy yourself a nice display case for it,
exactly.
where you can show it off. Ross, let's not beat around the bush here. I know we've got 8 of these available.
Yep.
You know what I did in the last auction? On the 1.5 carat piece.
This is 1.9 carat
toes. Rhetorical
toes.
statement you just made there, Ross. Yes. On the smaller carat weight, yes, Ross. I want to do the same price. I want to go under £50 again for this here today, Ross.
Have you turned Father Christmas today? Has Father Christmas turned up earlier? Yeah, you've
Ross,
just dropped yourself in
I know
it.
you've got 79 written on your paper.
£79.
I know you've got 79 written on your paper. You're just going to have to work with me here today. I am happy at $49.99. I'm not sure what everyone else is going to be based on what you've just told me. Yes, wow. You're not going to forget this one, are you?
Oh, that is rich. Rich, Nilla, Marnie. And we haven't even mentioned at the minute, Tobes, how hard this is to even, for even the most talented gem cutters in the world.
Cutting it.
To even attempt to cut.
Yeah, this is extremely hard to cut. So this is a polymorphic gemstone, which means it has a double hardness within one gem. So comparably, you know what it's like trying to cut? It's like it's like taking half of your roast chicken out of the freezer, right? Cooking half of it, right? And leaving the other half frozen, right? And then trying to carve the thing. Because you've got two different hardnesses, right? So with this gemstone, you've got to be so precise.
I've never heard that analogy. That is
that just came straight off the dome, that did, Zena. But most of my analogies are terrible. That was a lucky one that actually worked.
Brilliant. I like that.
I've come out with worse. But most importantly, ladies and gents, this is for me, again, for a sapphire, you know, for someone who loves sapphires, comparably a sapphire is a walk in the park compared to this.
It's unbelievable.
A walk in the park.
It really is. And the thing is, you're seeing worst case scenario through the camera lens, either on your tablet, your computer, your phone. You are seeing it in its worst light. And look at that glow. Look at that. When I just tilt, the glow. I mean, this is absolute treasure, isn't it? It's a treasure.
So, Zena.
Go on, Tobes.
If you were, let's say we've got a genie present right now. Let's say Benji is a genie, right?
Yep.
And we can ask him one wish to make that stone even better. Any wish. You can do anything you want, okay, apart from increasing the carat weight, because obviously, but you can change the colour, you can make the clarity better, we can change the shape of it if you want.
Wasted wish.
A wasted wish.
Wasted wish on the genie.
If you ever meet a genie, by the way, just ask for more wishes. That's probably the best thing you can ask for.
They're not allowed to do that.
Well, it depends on the genie.
No, it doesn't.
Depends on the genie.
No, it doesn't.
Benj would definitely, it definitely.
There's one left, Angela. There's one less. Jewellery Maker.
Let it slide.
Janice, I think there's one left. Karen, well done. Rhea, well done. Glenys, well done. Kathleen, well done. 1.9 carat minimum.
Well done, guys. You are going to love those at home. I'm excited for you to get them home. Can you let me know when you get them home, please, guys? Drop us a message to the call centre or drop me a message on Facebook, because I love hearing from you guys. And as you know, I'm trying to get more and more into your jewellery making world.
It's just awesome. I mean, these will take your breath away. That is a guarantee. You will, you know, if you don't like feeling breathless, I'd steer clear of Nilla, Marnie.
Yeah, just get the old inhaler ready when you open the parcel. All right, and you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine.
This is the kind of gemstone that you're going to want to show to everybody, isn't it? Everybody's going to want to see this.
I don't know a person who is into gemstones, right? Who is in the world of gems that doesn't get completely and utterly so excited about this kind of aesthetic. It is the dream.
It really is.
It's the absolute dream.
This is the kind of gemstone you never think you'll own. Never. You never think you'll own something like this.
Ross, $49.99. $49.99 right here, right now.
Me and Ben are laughing
We're
at
getting
you.
rocking, we're getting rolling. Look at this. How often do you see this shape? How often do you see this colour? But it has clarity, it has everything you could possibly want.
He's off again. Look at that.
It's ludicrous.
It is, isn't it?
Talk about engagement rings, Zena.
Oh, are you offering?
Well, I mean, not at the moment. No, I mean, I'm not going to dabble.
Do you want to try and speak? Do you want to try and speak? It is, though, because that's the thing. I mean, a lot of people go for diamonds. I mean, how much rarer
by the way,
is
we're not done at 49. Just so you know. We're not done at 49.
Well, you might not be, but I am.
Oh, all right. Just because I didn't ask you to marry me a second ago. All right, Ross. Under £40 is where I want to be going.
Oh.
Under £40. Tell you what, guys at home, we'll give you 30 seconds before that price drops to give you an opportunity to get your hands on this. We are going even lower.
The thing is, though, you don't have to wait for the price to go down. For those of you that don't know how this works, even if you check out now, when the credit card bill comes, your debit card bill comes, your PayPal account bill comes, you will be charged under £40, even if you checked out when it was $49.99.
Oh,
That's a promise from us.
No.
You need to do nout.
That's the least we can do for you.
You don't have to send a voucher in. You don't have to claim for that discount. You've got to get a PDF and fill it in and post it off and put a stamp on.
No
Job
QR codes
done.
here.
Everybody pays $49.99 for a minimum of 1.3 carats on this extraordinary... And I'll show you a pendant again. I'll show you a beautiful pendant.
Under £40 here today for the first time we have seen on our screen in so many months. Look at how unbelievable that looks for the person that manages to set that into a pendant or a ring. Please send me a photo.
Do you know, I'm thinking white gold or platinum.
Agreed.
I really am.
So use a white kind of gold or a white kind of metal because it's going to maximise the clarity of this. You see how Zena moves it and we're seeing that dispersion you are getting there? That's because of the alkalis within the stone. So that's down to the amount of potassium that you get.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, potassium and a little bit of lithium in it. Now that is maximised by white light. And that's why here, you see how the whites are a bit yellowy in here? They're a bit tingy? When you get them out into sunlight where you've got that true white light, that's where this will be maximised.
That's when you get the true blue as well. So white gold, white rhodium, argentium, silvers, anything like that.
Exactly.
Great.
Well, because of the colour of the way you get a lot more whites, a lot more blues. Here you can physically see.
Yeah, you can.
What you've got like oranges, magentas, pinks,
yellows.
Yeah,
in the lights.
That isn't going to maximise the beauty of this, but look how darn good it looks, even with these lights.
Gorgeous. N means natural. N means natural Nilamani 7mm rounds. We've got mounts coming up in the next hour.
Lowest price point of the show so far.
It is the lowest price. You nearly choked on your tea with that price then, didn't you?
I nearly did choke on my tea then. Yeah. Ross is still having a go at me for the last piece we did at 7.
Less a small amount, fools. That's what I always get told.
I can't. What? Sorry, did you say sorry? I missed that.
I said take lesser, smaller mouthfuls, love.
I can't when it comes to tea.
That was your problem. You gulped it.
I'm a complete and utter tea addict. I'm a tea and gemstone addict.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I think we're all like-minded souls here, aren't we?
I think this is number 6 or 7 today.
Yeah. Oh, cup of tea?
Yeah.
Wow, nice one. Did you make any of them?
Hence, yeah, I made the first one when I arrived this morning. In fact, I've made 5 out of 6. You see what happens here, guys? Right at the start of the show, I've missed him so much, and give her 44 minutes, right?
Yeah, well, you
She's back.
didn't ask me to marry you, did you? It's your own fault.
Well, you asked me to marry you, but I was worried that your other half might be watching. Do you know what I mean? Enough promiscuous. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not being promiscuous live on TV.
You're not, are you?
Not again. This happened before, and look what happened then. That's all I'm saying, guys.
Now hang on. Can you explain what happens in the gemstone world for me? Now I talk about this quite a lot, but I'd like your take on it. This is a 1 carat.
I know what's coming.
What we've sort of almost been preconditioned, haven't we, to want a 1 carat solitaire right on the nose.
Yeah.
Haven't we?
So that's a really good question. It's really, really intriguing actually, because as a cutter, okay, you're an artist, so you're looking for always maximise that saturation. Well, when you provide a stone to a cutter, you ask them one or two things. He'll ask you two things. You're like, do you want beauty? Do you want size? Or do you want a bit of both? You know? And so normally one has to be sacrificed without the other.
Okay.
But if you can get beauty and size perfectly together, and most importantly, on the nose, on a carat on the nose, your value point can increase by about 20%, something like that.
Okay.
And that's really key. Now, guys, not only here today have we got this exactly on the nose, but let's see the quantity we have available. We have not got one chance, not 1.5 chances, but 15 chances available here. The biggest quantity of the show. And Ross, just brace yourself because we're going to be going to the lowest price point of the show.
Oh, that means you're going to beat $49.99. In a pear shape. First one's
lovely. So Ross.
Hard to replace.
You know how last time we managed to squeeze this just under £40?
Yeah.
I want to do right now. Okay, I want to forget.
I
want to forget about our $39.99 price point. And guys and girls at home, now is the time that you need to be listening to what's going on, because for the first time today, you're going to be seeing this gemstone under £30.
No way.
We can now give you a carat of Nilamani, not just any Nilamani, not just any kyanite, arguably one of the finest of the whole show today, for £29.99.
You struggle to send a bouquet of flowers online for that. I sent my stepdad for Father's Day a box of Posh chocolates. They were 65 quid. They were nice.
They must have been.
But £65 for a box of chocolates.
£65?
Yeah, for a box of chocolates. They were good.
Well, in this case, ladies and gentlemen, life is not like a box of chocolates.
No,
in fact, it's half the price of a box of chocolates these days at under £30. Well, again, let's play the game, Zena.
Go on.
Right, Mr. Genie's back in the room. What do you want? What else can we do for you? Do you want better clarity? Do you want better colour?
No.
Well, anything you fancy.
No.
Marriage is off the table, as we already know.
If you could set it for me and give me a mount, that would be great.
Okay, if you give me an hour, right?
Okay.
If you keep watching me for the next hour, I've got you covered.
Got me covered. So I can get that mounted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got it.
$29.90. That's a bottle of single malt whiskey, if you're lucky.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
You know our Poppy Hankinson? She had a little soiree the other week, and I took her a nice bottle of champagne over.
Nice, as you do.
Went to Tesco. There was literally only Lanson available. Other places are. £49 for a bottle of Lanson.
Oh, well, there you go, you see. There you go. $29.99 and we're at Nilamani.
I didn't even get to drink any of it.
Oh, darling. I got Jill's got it, Alan's got it, Lee's got it, Margaret got it, Angela's got it, Karen's got two, Margaret's got them, and then Donna and Ria. Ria, you've just got one on the phone. Does that leave us with any? One left, Donna. Donna. Thanks, Tobes.
It's awesome, isn't it? Like I said, I haven't been here for a couple of weeks, but I've made it totally worthwhile here today.
Oh, cushion shade.
This is going to be very quick, this cushion, just so you know.
Okay.
There's only 4 of these.
Where's it gone?
There's only 4 of these remaining. Tell you what, Ross, just because we know there's 4 remaining and we can see that many people on the phone lines, let's just match the price point.
Oh,
let's just match that price point again. Everybody, I know this is bigger. I know this is now a carat and a half. Okay, just work with me. Bear with me here today.
I'm listening.
You can now get this.
Half as much again.
Yeah.
Half as much again.
Half as much again for under £30 here today. And also, talk of USP on USP on USP. Look at the cut.
Yeah.
Look at how unique that elongated cut, guys and jewellery makers. You don't need me to tell you. That's going to the pendant all day long.
Alison, well done. Sarah, good luck. Ria, good luck.
Elongate the décolleté.
Oh, yeah.
Down towards the
cleavage.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah. Anybody that doesn't know what USP means, can you just explain that as well in case people don't know?
That's a unique selling point.
Thank you, darling.
So by shopping here at Jewellery Maker, you want to have something unique that you can pass on to your customers. What's more unique than this?
Exactly. I mean, diamond engagement ring, yeah, but Nilamani.
Don't talk to me about diamond engagement rings, you know. My grandfather was a diamond dealer for 50 years. He'd probably collapse if he heard me saying that live on TV.
Yeah.
But most importantly, you know, when it comes to rarity, scarcity, go and find me. Here's a challenge for you. Go and find me a natural blue recurring gemstone anywhere on the planet from any location that's as beautiful as that, 5 times that price.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to say.
There's your challenge. Knock yourselves out. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Not going to happen.
Right, and then we're moving swiftly, if I'm correct,
Yes,
onto
darling.
a little oval.
Well over a carat again. Over a carat again.
I've not held back. We have not been holding back here today. I've tried to bring you the best and the biggest I could.
You've succeeded. You've succeeded, my love. You have.
I'll always try and bring you the biggest I can within the show, but obviously without sacrificing on that quality.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But if you can have size and quality at the same time,
you can have it. You've got everything.
You've really
got everything.
Do you know what I mean? You can't ask for a lot more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, this is getting ridiculous now.
Isn't it just?
This is getting ridiculous. Somebody show me some imperfections somewhere, please.
I'm trying and I can't. What a lovely problem to have.
Look at that. Look at the velvet glow on the inside of that.
Do you know, it is a velvet blue. And Ricky's just said, no, Toby, way too low for that quality gemstone. You have gone mad.
That happened a very long time ago, Ricky, but that's what Thailand for 6 years does to you, unfortunately. Yeah. But more importantly, I am very, very happy to be doing something very special here today for all of you, giving you those opportunities. Now have a look at have a mooch at this. Have a mooch.
Oh, it's a bottomless blue, isn't it? It's like a cavernous, bottomless blue.
It is just
never
velvet.
ending.
Just velvet.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It has that glow, it has that crystal, it has those secondary blues, those primary blues as well to go alongside it. Guys and girls at home, this is going to the lowest price point of the whole show here today. Ricky, if you thought I was going mad in the last auction, you just hold on to something that you're near at the moment.
So an over a carat, which means you are going to you do realise you're going to beat $29.99.
We're going under that.
Have you been drinking? Anything in your
just
tea?
six mugs of tea that I made myself.
So it's the caffeine? Want to blame the caffeine?
I don't know how many were decaf and non-decaffeinated, unless someone's been spiking my drink again in the office. No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm doing all right. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Yep.
Right. So Ross is saying he's got $59.99 down there. Well, Ross, just slowly move that piece of paper away from your desk, because we're going today to under £25.
Half price.
We're going to go to £24.99.
Half price.
Yeah.
Half price.
Half price.
Half price.
Half price.
So Margaret, that's just bought two on the telephone, he's effectively got one free.
Margaret's got the most beautiful pair of earrings she will own ever.
Oh, do you want to see it as an earring, Margaret?
Please
just in case
show
that's
me.
what you're thinking of doing.
Show me. There are only 18 chances though, guys.
Okay.
Okay, there are only
Hurry
18
up.
chances in the world. Now, what's also key to understand about this, Zena, and where I spend a lot of time in the office here, is going through all of those individual 18 pieces.
You hand-pick them, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a real quality, OCD quality guy when it comes to these. Lorraine, thank you very much for getting in touch. It doesn't surprise me at all. Lorraine, tell me, do you have a more beautiful gemstone in your collection than the
Well, she just said there, look, I've got two Nilamani stones. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't catch what the end bit was. What did she say?
They are beautiful, I think.
Absolutely. There you go. Sorry, darling.
The proof is in the pudding. Now look at the pudding. Let's have a mooch at the pudding. It doesn't get any more delicious than that, ladies and gents.
Are we talking about the stone?
Yeah, we are. Sorry, yeah. Can we just zoom out a little bit then? You're supposed to be Zena on full screen right now.
No, it's fine. I don't want to be on. $24.99. Congratulations. Wow. Oh, I've only got one left. Karen, Jewellery Maker, Dawn, Sylvia, Sarah. I don't know who's going to get it. There's one left, Jewellery Maker, and sorry, you're within a whisker.
It's amazing, isn't it? £24.99.
Three.
So I went and had a look in a. I was in where was I? Down towards the Cotswolds the other week.
Oh, I love
and they got a little jewellery shop down there. You can have a mooch in. They've got a few loose gems and a few beads and.
Oh yeah.
$24.99 wouldn't have got you a topaz in there.
No.
They were beautiful. They were stunning, really unique. You know, there's some beautiful quartz in there as well.
I bet there was no Nilamani in there.
No.
No.
But you know, it really does show you, doesn't it? It just show you how we are worlds apart.
100%.
With this gemstone.
Okay, we have. This is the one where you picked a 5-pack of perfectly matched ovals. Oh, hang on, it says ovals. These aren't ovals. Hang on. We got it. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just it says ovals. We've got them the wrong way around. That's okay. We can remedy that. Here we go.
So yeah, these are the cushions, right?
No, these are the ovals. Are they?
Cushions.
No, hang on. It's the wrong number then. No, it's a different number.
Okay.
It's okay. We'll get there.
Right. I know, Ross, you do me a favour, right, without me speaking to you, without you being in my ear, can you just show the customers at home, right, the guide price of these?
Hang on.
Do me that,
Yep.
That's the guide price for these.
Wow.
$89.99.
$89.99. That's
Okay.
about. Well, there are 5.
Yeah.
There are 5 to be fair.
That's ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying. There are 5, and you're at 89.99. That means they're not even 20 quid each.
Zena, this is going to get a little bit saucy now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We're going to push a few little buttons here that shouldn't be pushed, Ross. Ross, match the price of the last piece.
Whoa.
Ross, don't question.
No.
Don't question.
Tobes.
Let's just go. Yep. I should have held higher on the last.
Tobes.
Yep.
£5 a stone. £5 a stone of Nilamani, my friend. What are you playing at, darling?
No face, no case.
There's only £5. Cameron's got a Jewellery Maker's got another. My goodness me, there is one left. They've gone. They've sold out. Toby, man.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's just forget about that, please.
We got another pack of 5 here in your oval,
we
man.
can't forget about it, can we?
You can't forget about it.
Oh, okay. So there's so these make up 2 carats here. You know what? I've got all hot.
Oh no, I've got a bit hot and bothered as well.
A little bit of a flush.
Oh
my
days.
So there are 2 carats in these.
Yeah.
Ross.
Oh, they are so. It's there. Do you know what? You talk about this all the time. These gemstones are alive, aren't they? Yeah. Absolutely alive and absolutely in their prime.
Ross, go to the guide price on these ones as well, please. I know. So the guide price on these, Zena.
£20 a stone for
Lovely.
Nilamani.
Happy as Larry.
Lovely, even brilliant by any, but even by Jewellery Maker standards.
Yeah.
And Gemporia.
Oh, amazing. But guys, you're going to see exactly. We're
Natural
in a slight
Nilamani.
kerfuffle here.
BWCI 14. Not many available. Karen's already
Ross,
trusted and
match
checked
it,
out too.
Match it.
Match what?
Match the price.
Which price?
Just do it.
£5 a stone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just
At some point, I know. I'm in a little bit of a. I don't. You know what I mean?
He wouldn't look at me then. He wouldn't. He had his head down like that. So I don't you just keep your head in your laptop, my friend. I can see you.
I'm gonna have to take my jacket off in a minute.
Oh, da.
I'm not going to. I'm just getting a little bit.
Who's this?
Leanne is a good question.
What are you thinking, Tobes?
Leanne, you know,
Thank you,
sometimes,
Leanne. Thank you,
sometimes when
Leanne.
you're looking at like a spreadsheet or something like that, and you like read a couple of cells above or where you know, up
What
or
you
down.
should have done. What you should have done.
Can someone get me like a cold towel, please?
Oh dear me, we're going to fling a cold bedsheet over you in a minute. Honestly, well done to Karen, Alison, Jewellery Maker,
Guys,
Shirley, Jewellery Maker,
this is
Maxine,
awesome, though, actually.
Elizabeth. How many left, Ross? Started with 19. And we're in single figures. And we just had a message from our lovely
Hi,
Tracy in Flintshire. She said, I've got a 7x5mm oval, 0.7 carat, weighed it on my digital scales, and it actually weighs... Oh, hang on, I've lost it. It actually weighs a full 1 carat, and it is a stunning stone, and I love it.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you for getting in touch there.
Good for you, darling.
Under-promising, over-delivering.
And then some.
Well,
So she
in
thought
this
it was
case, this is just don't. Yeah, this is just a Toby.
And these are a lovely earring size. Can I just... Oh, don't panic, Tobes, I'll get it.
Insanity. Well, these prizes are insanity. You're right, but I'd like to say we're reasonably composed.
Yeah. Shirley, afternoon, Z and Tobes, loving your insanity. Are they on my ear? Because I can't see in the... Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? There you go.
There you go.
There
Look
you
at
go.
those.
Perfect earring size.
Imagine having a couple of them.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've got it, Tobes. I know it is.
Have you got it, yeah?
Yeah, don't worry. I know it is. Don't you worry.
Wow, $24.99, guys. Look, we're here to do.
£5 a stone.
I'll be honest, I was here to give you amazing deals. I've kind of pushed the button there on that one.
3 left.
I should be at least another 15 to 20% on top of that.
Karen has just said, thank you, Toby. I've never been able to afford Nilamani before. Now I'm going to have loads. And she's giving you 3 kisses.
Oh, Karen, thank you very much. First kisses of the day for me.
She's bought loads today.
Karen, I was actually down in Kingsbridge the other day, Karen. Down her way.
Right.
Down Karen's way. Beautiful part of the world that is.
Well, I was supposed to be in Dartmouth last week.
There we go.
Well, that's Dartmoor, isn't it? But,
yeah.
you know.
Kingsbridge, beautiful place. Highly recommended.
I do. I have a couple of cushions. Oh my goodness.
Now the next one I did actually plan. Ross.
You did that?
I did actually plan that one. We're not going to do it right now. But in 10 minutes' time, Z, just give us a little flash, will you? The stones.
Okay, just checking. Never know it then.
Sorry, didn't mean to put you on the spot
Oh,
like
no,
that.
no. Ovals, no, that's not the right ones then.
No.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Yeah, there should be 2.
Yeah, they're not ovals, Ross. Yes. Cushions. Sorry, we're getting confused with shape.
Let's have a bunch of these.
You what, darling?
So in 10 minutes' time, Z.
Wow.
Now, this, yeah.
Wow.
So the earrings.
Oh.
So the lovely lady that mentioned a minute ago talking about insanity. In 10 minutes' time, you're going to see the definition of insanity live on TV. If you haven't think it's already happened today, it's about to get even more insane. Like really insane.
And the 60 chances.
You got it, Z. You got it. I am going to be offering...
I don't know what he's doing. He won't tell me. I don't know any of these prices.
A quantity at a price point like this before with Nilamani.
At that quality, in a matching
It's the definition
pair.
of insanity. But it's the best insanity possible, the best form of insanity you can ask for.
Okay. I'm with you. I don't know what they're doing. They won't tell me.
Yeah, Ross, I'm back on board now. I'm back in line.
Oh, look, we've got little cushions. Oh, pack of 5 again. Oh, I'll be going trilogy ring. I'll go trilogy in a pair of earrings.
A nice little, like, you know, half necklace you got there.
Yeah.
You can have a nice drop necklace, nice articulation there again.
Yeah.
Anything you fancy with these kind of sizes. Are you right though? Earrings and a pendant. Imagine that.
Oh, I think so. Oh, they're breathtaking.
You know what, Z?
Breathtaking.
There's not many gems which will genuinely you will go wow.
Yep. That song, "Take Your Breath Away," out of Top Gun. That's what it's going to do. Put that record on when you get home if you've got it. Download it.
I've got it.
Take my breath away.
Yeah.
Play that. 1.5 carats, 4x4 mil. We've got mounts coming up after the break. You're going to get a pack of 5. Those would be nice sort of set.
Ross,
as a diamond.
Ross, we're going to have to follow precedent here just because, and this is the problem with this is why I was panicking a little bit earlier. I was going to get hot because I have to now. I've set precedent now. So this is where I've kind of dug a little hole and I'm now kind of jumping in it myself. Ross, you know what I'm going to have to do already. I don't need to tell you. I'm going to have to match that $24.99 price.
Nah.
I'm going to have to.
Nope.
Why?
Who says?
Well, if I don't, then most importantly, I've already dropped the price for the other pieces.
We're
now,
not
I'm
complaining.
a man of the people, Zena.
He's a man of the people.
I like to be consistently consistent. That's what I call myself anyway. Whether the people at home agree with that, I don't know.
I think people love you today even more than they did before.
I hope
if
so.
If that were possible.
I hope you love me a little bit more every day when you see me.
Oh, we do.
I try my best.
5 stunning, natural, Nepalese.
Can you just pick them all up for me, just individually? Yeah. Just show me them, just so we know. Everyone has top clarity.
Look at that one!
Blimey. Struth.
Every Struth. He's gone Australian, he's gone down under, he's gone down the camera again. Every single one is matched to perfection. Just to show you, look, here we go.
Yeah.
Wow, wee-wah, woo-wah. Hang on, there you go.
Look at that.
£5. A blue note gets you the blue gemstone.
The
blue gemstone.
The finest blue in the gemstone industry right now.
They are amazing. I see earring size perfect. Ring size, pendant size.
Trilogy of a ring, pair of earrings, Bob's your uncle.
I think trilogy ring. I do.
Or
I
a pendant,
really do.
whatever. Either way, I mean,
That's
to
the
be
great
fair,
thing, isn't
actually,
it?
no, you know what I'm going pendant. Just because this kind of aesthetic with all of that blue. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, you'll be walking around the old evening doing this, won't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Because you'll be one of...
Yeah, right, we've got another treat for you. Hang on, we're still not done.
Double drop earrings, single solitaire pendant.
Gosh, I've gone really hot.
Well, yeah, if you're hot, you should see.
Really?
Yeah, you should feel this chair I'm sitting on at the moment. Very warm.
I don't want to know what's going on over there.
I'm over it now. I've had my flush because that was.
Mate. Gosh.
But that's the beauty of live TV.
You are lovely.
You never know what's going to happen, do you?
No, I don't with you. No, I never know. That's why I love it. I love it.
To keep you on your toes, Z.
Oh, I do. You do. Right. 5 again.
So for every auction now, one mistake means we continue. Ross, let's be consistently consistent. Let's be under £25. As much as it pains me, we're still staying at £5 per octagon here today. Now, you know what I was thinking, Z? Why I wanted to bring you these sets of 5. I know a lot of customers out there like mixing and matching their shapes and their sizes.
Absolutely.
And so, for example, if you're thinking, oh no, Toby, I couldn't possibly put those last pair of earrings. I need at least an octagon or a radiant octagon. Well, guess what, guys? You've got one here.
You've got one.
Right. If you want to have this as a single set, solitaire in your ring, you've got it.
Yep.
right? But we've got you completely and utterly covered here today. We've brought you rounds. Well, you've got rounds coming up. You've seen octagons, you've seen cushions, you've seen ovals.
Yep. 2 left.
I've tried to bring you the whole shebang,
you
as
have
they say.
actually. You really have. You've looked after us. I'm just conscious.
I'm trying harder and harder. I'm getting better.
You're brilliant. What, Ross?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. The star buy is coming up in 1 auction's time, the matching pair, and it's the Insanity deal.
Yeah.
It's the Tobes finally loses it.
Yeah.
Quite frankly. My friend.
Yeah.
Oh dear, pack of
midlife
5
crisis,
again.
if you will.
Pack of 5 rounds again. You know. Who's this? Who's this come from? Deborah. Oh my goodness, I need some rounds to set into pearls. What are the chances? Right now, Deborah. Right, it's as if you read our mind, Deborah.
See, this is exactly why we do it, Debs. Guys at home, you don't need me to tell you. You can know the price
$24.99.
already.
Let's just do it.
Of all the
giving up now.
mistakes to make here today, why do I do it on the one where we have 5 different shapes moving forward, Ross? That's what I ask you. You know what's going on. 3 chances available. Deborah, you're going to have to be quick here, love.
Woo! Oh, she's in. She's in. Has she got them? 1.4
Like a
carats
dog at a
minimum
fair.
gone. She's got them. She's got them. Congratulations, Deborah. Okay, now after this very short little VT, a little bit more about Nilamani for you. Tobes, you will be in the right place at the right time to watch Toby. Deborah took all 3 there. Good for you, lady. In a moment, after this Nilamani VT, Insanity, Toby, Marbles, Lost.
Apart from Indians, like you guys are the first one to visit this area.
The whole of the world.
Yeah. Foreigners, like apart from Indians, you guys are the first one to visit this particular area. No one have been out here.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Okay, guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine. Fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you. You know, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am.
Yeah.
Steve's a veteran, you can see. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months,
Yeah.
1 tin bucket.
No, one. I just saw it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for, let's say, the Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it.
Yeah.
It needs to be all even color.
Right, okay.
Everything even color. Equal saturation of color. Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one.
Not one.
Not one this.
Maybe this piece, maybe? I'm being optimistic.
Best among these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is somewhere near the Nilamani.
Okay.
Let's say.
Hello, lovelies. I've just been saying to Toby there in the break, these gemstones are a dream to even touch and handle, let alone be owning. They really are. They really are. They're the kind of thing that we just don't ever expect. I keep sort of hiding them and then having a little look. It's just so exciting,
Isn't
gemstone, isn't it?
It's such...
So powerful.
It's not, like I said, it's what's going to get you more excited than a look like that, you know? When you look at the most expensive jewellers in the world, or look at the most expensive jewellery in any jewellery store, right, it's most likely going to be a little linked around this kind of colour.
It's the kind of thing that you'd see on the red carpet. It's the kind of thing that, you know, like when it's like the big...
on the red carpet.
Yeah. When it's like a high-end Vogue front cover celebrating like a big anniversary or something, you know, that kind of thing, or the kind of thing that Tiffany would launch in New York for an anniversary. It's that kind of stone.
I've got your back covered today, guys. So I think this is going to be the easiest opportunity or the best opportunity you are going to get to have the most beautiful stone that we have in our vaults right now. And so I know if you go and look in the US right now, you look at the most in-demand gemstones. Number 1, blue sapphire. Number 2, tanzanite.
Oh, right, okay.
Here in the UK, still blue sapphire reigns champion. Okay, over that of diamonds, obviously coloured stones. So when it comes to getting an opportunity, I argue what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give you the gemstone that everyone wants. That gemstone that's in demand, but of a higher quality. You know, of the highest quality that we can give you. Obviously, it's not a sapphire, it's a kyanite, which allows you to have that quality, but not having to pay the price to go alongside it.
Okay.
And so that's why we have gone as crazy as we've gone with this specific piece here today.
I don't know what he's doing, by the way. No idea.
I have not even told Zena.
No.
Ross, I've actually had to tell Ross now in the break just because of my
they won't tell me.
slight mistake I made in the previous hour. We're not going to talk about that ever again, though. But most importantly, insanity is exactly what's going to be covered in. But more importantly, it's about the opportunity. So a lot of people, even some customers are messaging him in the break there and prior saying, I've never had the opportunity to buy Nilamani, right? No. It's not normally within my budget, or I've never had the opportunity, I've never seen it on the screen. Well, now you're all going to get the opportunity. Okay, if you want to experience this, if you want to get the chance or just one opportunity, it's going to be right now. You've seen what I've done with prices here today. You've seen what's been going on, and right now, don't worry about it. If you thought the previous auctions were crazy, then right now we're about to go to we're going to a new dimension now.
You have seen these?
I have seen these. I checked them myself.
Okay.
Now, remember, ladies and gents, you haven't had the opportunity to see this as June.
Nope.
And you will have never had the opportunity that you're going to be getting here today.
That's a big statement. You better be able to back this up. Just saying.
Come on then. I'm here to back myself up. What do you need to know?
Firstly, can we show before
Let's bring the
we
graphics in, Ross.
even
Let's get going, yeah. Because a lot of people are going to be one of these.
Before we even talk about what you're going to do.
I'm going to come around and have a look.
He's going to have a look.
Let's have a mooch. Come on then.
A matching. Right, I've just heard my director say, gee whiz, they are mental. Gee whiz, they are extraordinary. Give me a superlative, please, because I am all out of the relevant superlative to describe. And it isn't just that one. If you're thinking I'm picking up one, we've got one good one, one dodgy one, just to prove the points. They are both perfectly matched, beautifully cut, calibrated 6x4mm in the cushion, which is the most calibrated size gemstone, bar none, 6x4mm, pack of 2, 1 carat, half a carat each, fully calibrated. YJCI40, you can check out now.
So these
go
up to 1.4 carats in size. So your average being a carat, working their way up to 1.4 carats. So just like the customer messaging before the break.
Yep. Where it was 0.7 and they weighed it and it was a carat. So these are going to be a minimum of a half a carat, could be 0.7 of a carat.
In this auction, I'm going to under-promise and we're going to deliver like we've never delivered before. Okay? From now on, you can call me DHL, because that's what I'm going to be doing for the next 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to be delivering. Just going to be doing what I do best.
Yeah, baby.
Now, look at this, okay? Other parcel delivery services are available, just FYI. Now, okay, so we've got 1 carat here. They're 2 6x4mm.
Minimum.
Still 100% natural.
Okay.
Still a minimum of half a carat in each ear.
Yep.
The guide price on these, again, as you will see, Ross, in the gallery there, is £89.99. That's the guide.
That's what I saw earlier on the system, $89.99.
No, but guys, just forget about that. What I'm going to do for you here today is, honestly, the best deal actually I might have ever done on the screen ever.
Okay, can I just clarify before though, because a lot of people checking out because you trust us, thank you. Deborah's already got them, Karen's already got them, Glenys, June, Rosalind, hello darling, Jay Matty, so many of you, a lot of you hovering. The hoverers, be careful. Everybody pays the final low price. They won't tell me what it is. I have no idea. But he's been absolutely excelling himself today, I've got to say, on one of the rarest gemstones on the planet.
What if I told you, Zena, that you could get these 2 pieces here today? What if I told you that if you had a nice little crisp £20 note and you walk into the Jewellery Maker store today, you're going to walk out the change?
Say what? Say, hey, hang on, say again.
You walk in with your £20 note to Jewellery Maker here today. You see these on the table, you walk out the change.
£20 each.
No, £20 total. You just got your crisp 20. So you come in with two £10 notes, right? You put your both £10 notes on the table. Well, we're giving you both these stones, and you get a little bit of change. Today, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about your 89. Don't worry about your 79 or your 59. I'm just going into £50 today, Zena. For £19.99p, for £19.99p, you get both stones. You get this clarity, the consistency throughout all of the pieces as well.
Certificate in for free.
Oh, it's all thrown in. It's all completely and utterly thrown in.
Look at the quality. There you go. $9.99 for that one, £10 for the other, and the free authenticity card. These stones, can I highlight? These stones are natural.
Yeah. These haven't been treated.
Natural.
Right, these have still been cut by some of the finest. Look at the colours here.
Look at that against a bright white background.
Now, you'd be expecting now, Zena, okay, Toby's going under £20. Okay, there must be a change in clarity.
Nope.
There has to be a slight variance in saturation here.
They might be slightly less quality.
Have these now been dyed? You know, guys, no, these are still 100% natural. In terms of deals...
They're off to Pennsylvania. They're going all over the UK. Right then, we had 60 to start with. Oh, 64, do apologise. 64 to start with.
Yeah, Nintendo.
Now then, there are not 45 left. Yeah, there's less than 20 available. We can't keep up with you. A lot of you buying more twos. And just imagine that. You can't just buy one. You can afford to buy two.
Yeah.
On a Nilamani Kyan night.
But do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what I was thinking, Zena? Is I thought a lot of people, right, at this price want to be multi-buying.
Yeah.
So at this price, for still less than £50, still less than £40, you're getting 4 of these.
Absolutely.
You can create a 4-stone ring.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That 4-stone ring is going to have almost 2 carats, or up to about 3 carats of Nilamani in it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then showing her the example that we showed you earlier of that 1 carat stone.
Yeah.
That was at, there was a £3,000 valuation. You've now got
independent valuation as well.
But also, these are naturally colour-matched stones.
Yeah.
So the reason I go through every one of these individual pieces pre-show, so each one of those 64 packs I've been through, pulled them all out, had a look at them, is so that if you multi-order these, okay, you're going to get a natural colour matching across the board.
Thank you. Look at that. Okay, we're into single figures now. Paul in Lancashire, Sean in Pembrokeshire, Sharon, Jewellery Maker, Alison in Kent, Jean, Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker is coming in. There's an entire minimum of ½ a carat in each stone. I'm showing you the underside of the gemstone on the one on the left. I'm showing you the table into the bottomless blue, that royal, rich, velvety blue at $19.99. Okay, Jewellery Maker as well in Essex, West Sussex. Sorry, even I moved your counties. Then I do apologise. 7 opportunities left. That's it.
That's it.
There are no more.
That's it.
A pair of cushion shape. Now I'm just going to hold that one up again for you just to confirm that I'm not just highlighting one.
We can't do any better.
We can't do that again.
We can't do any better than that.
Never.
That
£10 a stone.
The shop opportunity that you are very, very rarely going to see here at Jewellery Maker. It's as good as it gets. It's not even a shop opportunity where at those prices, you're not shopping, you're just one of 64 lucky individuals on this planet that have got one shot, one opportunity.
One opportunity and that's it. Okay, I cannot urge you enough to check out now. We are down to the final 5. And you've got to be quick. If you're thinking earrings, I mean, again, gallery wire sets.
Right.
Gallery wire, Argentium gallery wire. Because I tell you what, most jewellers, or any jeweller, I say most, there won't be many that even have Nilamani, but if they do, you have a unique selling point here, USP as Toby was calling it earlier, because not many, if any, in fact I would say no jeweller would set these into silver. That's Toby laughing. And the beauty is, if you love your silver, Shirley's just said exquisite, absolutely Shirley love. If you do happen to set these in silver because you love silver and it's how you want to set them in your jewellery, you will have a unique selling point. No question.
And what's also key, I guess, that we haven't discussed there is durability of the stone.
Yeah.
So a lot of people set, for me, for example, when I'm making pieces of jewellery, sometimes will prefer to go 18 karat white gold over platinum, just because I'm a bit more, it depends on how clumsy that person is that I'm making the jewellery for, right? Because platinum's a little bit softer than that of 18K. Or if they're really, really clumsy, give them 9K because there's more alloy in there. They're going to get, you know what I mean? But in the same respect, when it comes to white gold, it's sometimes easier to use something like silver. So you're right, some people might set into silver just because, first of all, it's a little bit easier to work with, but also it has that durability alongside
And that's the thing. And you can always make it a bit harder by rhodium plate, silver.
Or whatever tickles one's fancy, as they say. Now,
right, what do we do? How can we follow that, Tobes?
There we go. Now, well, you see the one in box 22?
Yes, I can, darling.
So we've got two ovals here. Wow. Now, we managed to get 61 of these pieces.
Oh, gosh. Wow, that's good. Wow.
So I would have said insanities, plural, prior to the break, but that doesn't really make any sense. So the insanity is still continuing.
Okay, great.
Okay?
Fantastic.
But only based on the quantity. If there were 6 of these, I wouldn't be able to do this. So on the last auction, we went to £19.99, Ross. At this auction, I'm really gonna tease you here, Zena. I'm really going to tease you, okay? And I know you like a tease every so often. We're going lower in this auction.
We don't mind.
We're going lower in this auction.
A Toby tease.
We're going low. Yes, Ross. We're going lower than £19.99 in this auction. Now I tell you what. Let's just make this nice and in a nice timely manner.
Okay. Right. Let's calm down.
Bit of clock action.
Oh.
Get the 30-second clock out. That's the one.
Oh, 30 seconds. We don't want to make everybody wait too long, do we?
Well, people are going to start getting a little bit, I think, a little bit itchy if you know what I mean.
I think so.
So there are 61 of these, Zine, and we are going lower than £19.99. And we're not going to 19.98.
So less than £10 a stone again?
Easily.
Easily?
Yeah.
All right.
The change you're going to be getting from this one, you can buy yourself at least...
Do you know what worries me on the system? I don't mean to be rude here, but the name against these prices on the system will be mine and the producer. Toby won't even figure.
And the best thing is no one ever puts my name down in the system, so it's lovely. I'm just going to be the invisible man.
Okay, clock striking. You better put your money where your mouth is, Tobes, for the Toby tease.
Look, guys. My mouth's parched, so I know we're going so low on this.
You got a dry mouth,
right
darling.
Now. So, guys and girls, how low do you want to go? Not £19.99.
Go on.
Not £18.99.
Go on.
But for today, £17. Literally every pound I can take out.
£9
£17.
a stone.
Yeah. £17.99 is where we're going, Zini. And that right there.
Bottle of Prosecco. Bottle of Prosecco, if you're lucky. Deborah's had 3, Kathleen's had 3, don't blame you ladies, and all the girls are in. Sean's in, Andrea's in, Margaret's in, Margot in 5, Margot and George, well done. Oh my days, Karen.
And once again, right, we are at the end of the show right now. We're at towards this, the back end of the show, as they say. We are now at the lowest price point that you have been at of the whole day.
Yes.
Where's the quality change? I'll ask you again. You know, where's the sacrifice?
Top quality.
There's no change in saturation. There's no change in anything.
He keeps coming and standing with that. It's like, you've done this.
Yeah, no,
You've done this.
Yeah, but it's also nice for me to come and have a, full frontal view of the gemstones. Sorry, that sounds terrible. You know what I mean? Like, without the cameras, without the interception of cameras.
Do you want to see them as earrings?
Back to here.
Do you want to see them
Now, guys
as
at
earrings?
home, at £17.99, I'll stand up here, at £17.99, you might have thought, wow, he's done something crazy here. Ben, for the second time in this auction, get me the clock again.
Oh, look at those
Get me the clock again.
What, on these?
With Zine, yeah. Oh,
You're getting overexcited now, Tobes.
Just get 30 seconds.
You're getting overexcited.
You
know
know
what your
how
mum used to say to you? You're getting overexcited,
You
Tobes.
know how, this is, there's nothing much more in life, Zine, that gets me excited than a gemstone
How many
that looks
people
like
have checked
this.
out
I know.
already and are multi-buying? I'll tell you what, can I just mention, to Kathleen and Deborah who've had 3 each, you're about to get 3 times the saving he's about to do.
What if I told you that you could walk into Jewellery Maker here today with your £20 note and you'd walk out, right, and you could buy yourself 5 Twix bars with the change? Maybe a coffee and a nice little, I don't know.
Really?
Whatever's affordable in a coffee shop these days. Who knows?
Wow.
At least.
Okay, hang on, the clock struck.
Let's go under £15, shall we, Ross?
Oh my goodness. So everybody pays the final low price, and people like Deborah just saved another £9.
Yes, another £9 there. Go and treat yourself to something, Deborah.
You might as well have another one then. You might as well just throw in another parcel at $14.99.
Well, you can get yourself, right? You can get yourself, ladies and gentlemen, 6 of these for less than 45. Well, for less than 45 quid.
Oh my
Pounds,
goodness me! How much would you expect? Okay, here over at Gemporia, Tobes, if these were earrings over at Gemporia set, how much would we? Oh, hang on, how much would we?
6x4s, 85 points, selling Gemporia. Even at our Gemporia prices, in gold, you'd be at what? Still like probably 179.
179.
Something like that, yeah.
On a set of earring posts.
Yeah, but remember, they're 179 because our pricing over there is not insane like we're doing here today.
No.
What I like to do, guys, is I like to come in here like a whirlwind, mess things up and then leave.
That's exactly what you've done.
But more important than that, okay, it's all about opportunities. What I really love is when I receive messages from customers saying, Tobes, crazy show today.
Yeah.
I'm so happy because I'd never had the opportunity prior to today.
And that's what's lovely, isn't it? We want to make this accessible to everybody.
That's it.
Because it's our planet, it's our gemstones, it's our treasure. Why should it just be for the hoi polloi?
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Hoi pollois out there.
No hoi polloi.
Hey.
Oops a daisy. Sorry,
Don't worry,
sorry.
very durable.
Sorry. Well, that's a good job.
There we go. You can drop it as many times as you fancy, Z. But can't drop the price again, no.
No, we can't. Right, we've got another treat for you. Goodness gracious, this is epic today.
Okay, but Christmas is going to be ending soon, okay? Don't think this is going to be flowing forever and ever, this waterfall of treats. So now what I want to do, okay, you've got a pack of 5 there, Zine, right?
I do indeed.
Yeah.
Pack of 5 4x3 mil ovals.
So now, what we're going to do is, you know earlier on we were doing, you know the packs of 5s that should have been going to $34.99 that I did for $24.99?
Yeah, you did. You did a 5 or a stone, darling.
Now what I'm going to do is we're going to do a pack of 5 for under £20. Ross.
So £4 a stone.
That's what I've just heard.
Yeah, I just heard
we're
that
going to
as
go
well.
a pack of 5 for under £20.
Oh, yes.
And I'm not talking $19.99, Zena.
Really?
No.
Toby-tastic. You know that's your name now, don't you? Toby-tastic. So we've gone to £5 a stone previously on a pack of 5.
These are going to less than £3 a stone.
Oh, behave.
I'll tell you what,
Behave.
Ross, let's start the auction. Let's start the auction at $19.99. Let's start the auction at $19.99. That's already well lower than you've ever seen these at before. And that's the first, that's the start of the auction.
Trilogy ring and a pair of earrings. Or 5 solitaires.
And now, ladies and gents, at $19.99, that's already epic. Again, look at every one of those pieces. Look at every saturation. Look at every clarity. Look at every colour. They are all perfectly consistent.
Every single one, colour matched, hue, tone, saturation. I'm trying to pick up every single stone for you so that you can fully appreciate just how well Tobes has perfectly matched these, married them together. It's like a family that should never be split. That harmonious colour that he's found across all matching to perfection.
£14.99. I'm not going to get bent. Don't worry about the clock now. It's too late for clocks now.
3, 6, 9, 12. That's 3. That's.
Yeah, Ross, you're going to have to do it. £14.99 right here, right now.
Is that £3 a stone?
That is 3 times 5 is 15. So yes.
£3.
Yeah, £3 a stone. Exactly. Well, just short. You know, £3.
Jim, my fella bought a pack of 6 cans of a very well-known
£3.19.
pop the other day, and he spent more than that.
There we go.
More than £3.
Really?
Yeah, on a pack of just a few cans of pop.
Oh, isn't Coca-Cola expensive these days?
I'm not
now,
talking about
ladies
pop.
and gentlemen.
£14.99. Goodness
Could have been Pepsi.
me.
Could have been Roller Cola.
Oh, Roller Cola. What's that?
Oh, you have a Roller Cola.
What's Roller Cola?
When you were younger, did your nan used to buy you those big bottles of Coke that were about 30p each?
Oh, yeah.
You know the ones I'm talking about?
Cola.
Didn't taste anything like Coca-Cola. Looked like it. And she thought that was acceptable.
Was this when you used to get 10p back on the bottle of pop on the wagon when it came round?
Exactly. Now this was like we're going into like Wilco's and we're getting our Coke. That's what we're coming out with. You get a 6-pack for under a £5. Now guys, we're talking about £5 a stone there, right?
No,
as you know,
£3 a stone.
As you know, right, we've been talking about trains today, right? So we've gone to station 1, we've gone to station 2. Now, Ross, how many have you got these? How many of these you got left? 29 of these left. All right. Well,
why?
Good question.
Why?
29 of these left, Ross. Just do me a favour. Will it actually let you, Ross? Will it actually let you go under £10 for this? Genuinely, will it let you?
So, pardon?
11. Okay.
£2, a £2 coin. Yeah, my director's looking on, eh?
Ross.
£2 a stone.
Ross, yeah, okay, if it's like that maroony kind, just go for it, okay?
Even the
Just
computer
go for it.
says no. Oh.
Okay, officially the most
Yay!
affordable price per carat of Lilla Man I've ever shown on screen. Officially the most affordable price per carat I've ever shown you on screen.
Oh my days.
In 15 years, I've never sold anything like that, of that kind of colour, that screen, of that quality, of that price.
Rosalind, Jewellery Maker, Sharon, Enid, Jewellery Maker, Paul, Lydia, Andrea, Sean, Lee, Jewellery Maker. 0.9 carats is a minimum. The chances are you'll get over a carat because that's the absolute minimum. Andrew in the Highlands, well done. Linda in Pennsylvania, Lee, you've got a Jackie, you're in. Rosemary, you're in. Leslie's in Aberdeen, so J. Marie's in as well. We're down to 2 chances. 2 chances, and that is it. Congratulations.
Insanity.
Brilliant. Oh,
how cool is that? Guys, please, next time you see me, okay, I can't do that for you again.
Toby.
That is not possible again moving forward.
Toby.
That's why I love my job the most, honestly.
Oh.
Doing that, seeing that many people on the phone lines.
You absolute star, man.
You guys are going to love those. Congrats.
Oh, sold out. Sold out. Wow. Tobes, you absolute star.
How fun is this show?
Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Can we do now, we've got a lot of people asking for rounds.
Okay.
We've got a solitaire here.
Is that the 6mm we've got?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So my sister's engagement ring, she's got a beautiful Himalayan beryl to her engagement ring.
Hasn't she?
It's
Yeah.
an 8mm round. It's stunning, absolutely beautiful. Very flamboyant because of the size of it.
You've shown it us on camera,
I have, yeah, I've shown it you, haven't I?
Yeah.
Now, for me, so going back to our engagement that we were discussing earlier on, which has already been annulled by the sounds of things, this size right here, this 6mm size, if I'm asking you to marry me today, Zena, this is the size I'm using.
Oh.
This is the size I'm using.
Really?
For me. I've already got, and obviously we need to find someone to marry first. But when we get to that stage...
We'll be fine.
Exactly.
We're sorted.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah. Okay. And the size.
Okay. And the quality.
And you'll see, if you put it against your finger... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've already,
Would you like to do that now?
I've probably got about 10 of these stones sitting at home, just for the choice, depending, in different colours. In different shapes, just in case. Now... put this against the finger and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about, that 6mm round. It's absolutely perfect in size, absolutely perfect. Now, just under a carat, ladies and gents, here.
Yep.
Just under a carat in size.
Minimum guaranteed might be the elusive 1 carat.
Correct.
Okay.
Saturation. Colour.
Got it.
Is
Hue,
perfect.
Tone. Saturation.
Clarity. Unbelievable.
Rarity.
Undeniably rare. Undeniably rare. So, when we're talking about all these amazing ticks, right, all these amazing features, how much do you pay for that? Considering this is me, I'm talking engagement stones here. Well, Ross, let's answer everyone's questions, shall we? Don't worry about £20. Let's not worry about £15 here today. Today, for £12.99, this is yours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Laura, if someone asked you to marry you with that, what would you say? Depends on the person, obviously, but there was a resounding nod there.
Her head nearly fell off. Her head nearly fell off.
And this is what it's about. So when it comes to it, again, this is a natural stone. This has everything you could possibly ask for. That clarity, obviously the cutting's amazing. Look at the depth of it. This isn't a flat stone with a lackluster or anything like that. It has everything you could possibly want alongside it, and you're paying less than £13. I know it's unlucky for some, but today, a lot of people out there, some lucky chappies out there.
Oh, it's a pack of 5 again. You know what he's like with them.
Yeah.
You know what he's like with them again.
Yeah. So,
£5 a stone. He can't help himself.
So we did the last... Okay, so, pack of 5... So I went to, what did I do? I was doing $24.99 earlier on with those, right?
You were.
Okay, so you get up to 1.5 carats in these, total carat weight.
Minimum of a carat.
Minimum of a carat.
Minimum of 1 carat.
Let's just have a quick look at the let's show everyone the quality first.
Okay. Well, the quality is exceptional.
Yeah, it's key to understand.
Single time.
Because people are going to see this price I'm about to do and go, hold on a minute, what's going on here?
I think we've gone beyond that.
Are these now synthetic? So the last octagons I showed you earlier on, they were at $24.99, which I'd kind of messed up, to say the least.
Yeah, and then you had to repeat it several times.
And then I had to repeat.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do with these, Ross, is we're going to go into £13. We're going to go to £12.99.
For 5? Why? Why? You've got nothing to share with me there, have you, at all?
Sorry?
You can't justify that even to any one of us, even to yourself,
Do you want me to tell you why? These should have been £17.99, ladies and gents, which makes them half of £34.99, which makes them half of the £34.99 that I should have charged you for the other octagons. But because I went to £24.99, I've now got to go to £12.99 because of the mistake I made earlier. So you can see earlier on why I was going so hot, because I was thinking 12 auctions ahead, thinking, oh gosh, this is now just giving me an avalanche of trouble.
An avalanche of trouble. Well, an avalanche does mean trouble, doesn't it? Now, Lee's just said, sorry, I'm so sorry, Lee. What did you just say, darling? Did you just say thank you for these amazing gems and amazing prices? Thank you for the amazing prices and the beautiful gems. There you go, Lee. There you go, Lee.
Now, Lee, thank you for messaging.
That was nice of you, Lee. Thank you, darling.
Thank you for messaging. In fact, just put Zena on screen a sec.
Oh, do you have to?
Cool.
Now, where you going?
Just bear with me a sec.
Where you going? Don't leave me. Oh, he's going in the gallery. He's going to talk to the producer.
Yeah, now just go to, I think, Ross.
Oh, right, they're having a conversation in the gallery.
I've got to be careful here, just because.
Right, I don't know what's happening. I just, honestly, I love having Toby in the studio. Do you, Ben? Because you just don't know where he's going with things. You don't even know where he's going.
I've definitely had too much sugar today.
You have had too much sugar. But we love having you back like this. It's lovely. Lydia's already got them. She trusts you. JewelleryMaker and Greater London's already got them. Alison's already got them. Peter's in. Enid's in. You all right, love?
Yeah, going great.
Yeah? Thanks for coming back to me.
Let's just get in and out of this auction as quickly as possible, ladies and gents.
Be careful, because you nearly said something then. When did that change?
You be careful.
When did that change? Tobes, man. £2 coin. A £2 coin for a Nilamani of this quality. It's just, we have finally got into the area of, I feel like I'm in a...
£10.
Yeah.
£10. £10.
I've got nothing, Tobes. I got nothing. See, you can always tell when you fluster me, because I start to stutter and I don't have a stutter.
Well, to be honest, Zena, there's not really a lot that flusters you these days,
There
so
isn't.
I'm glad.
There isn't.
Okay, so what we're going to do, guys, I want to make a promise for you. I'm going to make a promise for the next 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 5. We've got 5, yeah, around 5 of these left. Ross, everything in the next 5 auctions, right, we're going to match that price or lower. Okay, so everything now, we're going to go under £10. But, yeah, it's going to be quick. It's going to be fast and furious, see? We're going to have to be very fast. We're going to have to be very furious at these kind of price points.
Just do it. Just, it's like ripping a plaster off.
This
do it
is
quick.
really amazing.
Do it quick.
This is
hang on.
really amazing.
Hang on, do it quick.
Right, so what have we got? Let's go through this quickly. You haven't seen them. Look at the goods, right? Just to make sure. Just to make sure we've still got that clarity and that colour. That's arguably the best piece you've seen today.
I think so. Look at it.
Arguably the best piece you've seen today.
Has that gone then?
Yeah, this is going to be chaos now.
Okay, right, okay, we've got to be, okay. Right, sorry about that, everybody. That has gone already, I think, or it's about to. Oh, my days. Just check out straight away.
Ross, you don't need me to come into the gallery anymore. You know exactly what we're doing here, ladies and gents. Everything under £10. Can we get like an under £10 banner on the screen or something like this? I want to sell out every one of these here today. I want as many, and by that what I mean is, I want as many of you out there here today to get your hands on this gemstone. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that you'd ever get a stone of this kind of value or this kind of saturation?
Sold out, Tobes. Next one. Going on to tenner again. You don't even need to sit. This is a pair. This is a pair.
Yeah. You don't need to see it, guys. You know about the quality. Of course, I want to show you. Of course we do. I want to show you that quality. I'm so proud that we can be this consistent. We've now been on screen for 1 hour and 40 minutes, and piece after piece after piece after piece, we have delivered you quality.
Sold out.
It's not like some of the pieces like a little bit included, or well, there's a bit of zoning, but you know what? It's £9.99. Who cares? No.
Oh no! Imagine doing. I've got a kyanite, not Nilamani. I've got a kyanite floral ring that I bought from Rocks when we were Rocks, as in gems and Rocks over at Gemporia, and these would make the most phenomenal floral five petal ring. They really would. This is 5 stones, 4x3, totally natural, perfect flower. perfect. Why are you looking at me like that? What?
Nothing. Oh no, I'm just, Ross is just relaying.
Pack of 5, and they're all absolutely
These are, yeah, so
glorious.
this is part of the under £10 deal, by the way, Zena. So you get 5 stones now. This is still going to be under £10.
And the authenticity certificate.
Yep, that's thrown in. Don't worry about that. I've got you back covered, guys. I need you to have that authenticity certificate. So when you walk down to your jeweller and you say, "Hey, Bill, I got these for less than a tenner today," right? Bill's head is going to fall off his shoulders.
It is practically, yeah.
And he's going to go, "Oh, they're obviously irradiated. They've obviously been, dyeing them, haven't they? Well, check this out, Bill, and show him the big N."
Yeah, Bill's not going to
natural.
look. He's just going to be. He's going to feel wounded because he can't match that.
Jaw
He can't
to the
do
floor.
that. He's probably never seen a Nilamani.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably never seen one.
Exactly. He probably hasn't. You know what I mean?
I would willing to bet he hasn't.
There we go.
We are going under £10 on 5, exquisitely matched, natural. That's what the N means. Natural for a minimum of 3/4 of a carat of Nilamani.
Well done, guys. Once again,
yes.
we are so proud to show you the quality that we have on screen here today. All jokes aside, in terms of these crazy deals that we are doing and these crazy opportunities, at the end of the day, it all comes down to that on screen right now. That saturation,
they're
that
not even £2.
natural. Do you know how hard it is, Zine, to naturally colour match 5 stones like that?
No, I do.
We make it look so easy.
Oh my days!
We make it look so easy.
I know. I've watched them doing colour matching out in India and Jaipur, and it's fascinating. I mean, this is just absolutely off the scale.
100 needles. I'd
Oh,
rather
well,
thread
you and me
100 needles,
both.
I'm
You
telling
and me both. I could. You can't do it. Look at him over there. Look at him over there. Over there. He's hiding. We got one more, Tobes. Going under 10.
Ridiculous, amazing. Isn't
Going
it?
under 10.
Beautiful.
Where is it? Sorry. Okay, got it. So, oh my days. How many's there? 7.
Jet, as we say in Thai. Yeah, 7 of these available. 7 chances.
Was it Deborah after the rounds? Was it Deborah earlier?
Deborah's about to go absolutely wild in the arse at home, I'm telling you now. Debs, if
She's
you're
got
still
them.
watching,
She's had 2.
Debs, just take a seat. Just take a seat because
they've gone.
you...
They've gone.
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 Now... Yeah. Just sit back in your chair a sec. Just take it all in. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. Now, are you ready for what's coming up next?
No.
So, just see what you can find in number 31 there.
Right, so we're done with Nilamani.
So
oh my.
So in the world of kyanite, okay, we've got a number of locations.
Okay.
So we've got Loliando.
Yeah.
We have got Odisha, or Orissa as it's well known.
Okay, yeah.
And then you've got, obviously, that's beautiful Indian location that we were talking about earlier on.
Yeah.
Up in the Himalayas.
Yeah.
And so I know a lot of you are massive fans of the Odisha kind of greens and the beautiful Loliando oranges.
Yeah.
Well, what I wanted to do, okay, is bring you all of those in one strand.
Because it's like when you see all the flags in Nepal, isn't it? All the lovely colourful flags.
Exactly.
Ah.
Okay, so you're getting the best of all 3. Now, I actually had an Odisha kyanite show on Saturday.
Oh, over at Gems?
Odisha material, right? Yeah, Odisha material is as rare as...
Oh, wow.
Fill in the blank here, right? As rare as it gets. It is so sought after because to get the Odisha colours, the pressure and the temperature has to be perfect.
Right.
Has to be perfect. If the pressure changes, it goes too hot, it goes to silimonite. If the temperature is too low, it goes to andalusite.
Yeah.
You know, so...
Because it's a polymorph for the 2, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's exactly it. So to have that perfect middle ground, the pressure has to be amazing.
Oh, okay.
And it has to be like the same amount of pressure. So if you imagine like the whole of New York City just put onto, the pressure that's created by all those buildings, right, on the ground.
Wow.
The pressure has to be a minimum of that, like 9-point-something kilobars. It's ludicrous amounts of pressure.
Wow.
Again, alongside the pressure and heat and things like that. And so for me as a gem guy, Odisha kyanite is probably one of the most sought after greens you can get out there. We've brought you those beautiful blues to go alongside it and the Loliando oranges, all in one statement strand.
Goodness, and they're big pieces, Tobes.
So this is for me like your ultimate kyanite strand.
Real collector's strand. That lovely hand selection, that pick and mix.
Yeah, but the finest locations you can get. Yeah. So Loliando, I don't see very, very often at all, and I've never managed to have a show over at Gems. When I do shows over in the US, they are always begging for the material.
Are they?
Begging
Doesn't
for
surprise me, darling.
But again, anything I put over there pretty much sells out immediately, and I expect probably the same is going to happen with this here today.
I'm listening.
Don't worry,
I am listening, but I'm gawping.
Focus.
No,
Focus. Look,
I am.
You've only got
I'm
15 minutes, and
I'm
then you can go
focusing
home.
on the kyanite.
You've got 15 minutes, and you can go home. Okay.
I don't want to go home. I want to stay with these.
There we go. Talk about loving your job.
Oh, mate. Doesn't. Oh.
So tell me what you think, guys. Please tell me. I'm
Look at
really
this.
intrigued. Gem collectors out there, jewellery makers out there. Tell me what. Tell me about these. Tell me how much you see these on screen. Tell me. I mean, for me, this is a pick of mine because I figured you guys would love to see these. So let me know if you agree, please.
Oh, they are sensational.
Vice versa, let me know if you disagree. Now, look at those greens, look at those blues, but also, do you know what I loved about these?
Oranges as well.
Loliando, beautiful oranges. They are absolutely stunning. Those beautiful apple greens. But you know what I love as well, Zine? Those like bi-colour blues that you're getting there as well.
I'm just looking at that one there is taking my breath away. That just shows how a kyanite actually forms. I take it then that the greens and the oranges are dyed?
No, all 100% natural. Everything is 100% natural.
So that
Hence they come from 3 different locales.
Ah, so that orange is absolutely natural, that blue is absolutely natural, and those greens are absolutely
all natural. 100%
all natural kyanite.
Untreated.
Oh, wow.
And this is what's unique about it, yeah. So we haven't like heated that or dyed it or irradiated it or done anything like that. We have just given you some of the finest grades of kyanite you can find on the planet. The proof, once again, Zena, is in that natural element to go alongside it.
You put a lot on the strand, Toves.
It's 40 carats.
Goodness me.
40 carats here today. Yeah, I'll tell you what,
That
Ross,
can't go
we'll do
under 100.
Right, let's have a look at the guide price, shall we? Ross, without saying anything or doing anything, just get the guide price up and what's on your screen.
Oh, look
Right,
at those
let's have a look at the guide.
oranges.
Yeah, right now I need to just make sure I've got my web page up. Just make sure I'm not going to make the same mistake I made earlier.
Oh, that is, oh my days. See, I'd have to keep all that. Let me just put them out on a little necklace. Bear with me, just one sec. Who's that? Wow, 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 stunning Devin.
Hey, Devin, yeah.
Oh, don't blame
Lovely
you.
name.
I don't disagree with you, rather.
Okay, right, sorry, I'm back into my web page.
Oh, let me just turn these. Oh, I just got them all. I just got them all lined up and then I dropped them. There we go. Here we go. Let me turn it around.
So.
Let me show you these, Davinia. Look at that. 40 carats of wonderful natural colours. Yeah, everyone.
So blues from Nepal. You have got your Tanzanian oranges and you've got your Indian greens. All natural. 3 different locations on this planet.
So Nepal for the blue.
Yeah.
Tanzania for the orange,
Yeah, Loliando
India for the
specifically.
green.
Correct, Orissa for the green, exactly.
Great. Like Orissa as in like Orissa Alexandrine?
Exactly,
Wow.
same place.
Okay.
Also known as Odisha. They mix and match over the marketplace.
Yeah, yeah.
They sit within the same kind of category. Now, £69 is guide price. That's fabulous, right? So what I want to do, let's make our first jump here today. Let's make our first jump. Should we work at £1 a carat for our first jump? Should we go for $39.99, Ross? No.
£1
Yeah. Ross, you've seen what I've done today. Right, I've got 10 minutes to go. I'm going to continue on with the chaos. £1 a carat.
Can I put them on?
You can.
Do you mind?
Do whatever you
can
You don't need to ask me
try
permission
those?
to pop those on.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You do whatever you want with them.
Oh, yes. Look at them when they're on the skin. Oh.
Cool, isn't it?
Oh, they are amazing, Toves.
Cool, aren't they? Now what I want you to do, Ross...
quick message, this has to be the best parcel of kyanite ever.
Let's go back to my Odisha Kyanite show on Saturday that we were doing in gold. Beautiful show.
Yeah.
The clarity, the colour was amazing. Listen
Okay.
to this. Okay, we were doing pieces. We were looking at like 2 carats at like 199. 199. Sorry, a carat and a half for like 199, something like that.
But they won't have been drilled like this for us to make into jewellery.
Well, just in the Odisha greens there, you've probably got yourself 16 or 17 carats.
Wow.
Okay, bearing that in mind. Okay, bearing in mind, something around that, depending on obviously something around that. Now what's really cool here is Ross is now going to take another £15 off the price there.
Sorry?
Yeah. Ross is going to take another £15 off the price.
Does that
He's
make
gonna take it down.
$24.99?
That's exactly what it makes, ladies and gents.
Really?
We are going to go, well, yes, ladies and gents.
You carry on and I'm going to count.
This is 100% natural. £24.99 is where we are going. Davinia, did you realise that you can now get the best kyanite strand ever for now less than 25 of your British pounds?
How many do you reckon is on there? How many
Show
stones?
me them. Hold me up.
Okay.
I didn't count them. Show me. Let's have a mooch. 26.
Darling, you've gone to £1 a stone.
Close.
41 on the strand.
Wow.
Oh, no, sorry. There's 41 on the strand.
Oh, so
no,
this is 50p
I'm
a
thinking
stone.
sorry, I've gone on the carat weight. 60 pence a stone. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. 62.
Ross doesn't get angry too often, does he? But today, I feel he's just a little bit... was a bit of a tough weekend, Ross?
Wow, FUJN 29.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
How many left? We actually...
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And again, more importantly from there, they all look like they have perfect clarity.
Oh, let me hold them out so you can see.
Yeah,
they
have a mooch.
really
You have a good mooch.
Even those deep oranges, real.
I love those oranges.
Real clarity.
The closest you're going to get to those oranges is like Mexican fire opal. That's the closest you're going to get for those beautiful Bariti kind of colours. Ladies and gents, so many congrats. And once again, talking of those USPs earlier on that we were talking about. This is what it's all about. How many times do you see orange kyanite here at Jewellery Maker? How often?
Well, other than a strand like this, I don't think we've ever had it. Ever. I don't. I really don't know.
There we go.
I'd stay on those, but I've got. Speaking of those oranges,
We've got 9 minutes left. We've got 9 minutes left, Zine. 7 minutes left even.
Well, speaking of those oranges,
all my
darling.
numbers are lower today. Full strand Loliando. Full strand. And you know what, Zine? I'll give everyone a heads up. It's going under £20.
Oh, yes.
Hasn't been touched.
And that's completely natural again,
heat.
unenhanced.
We haven't been, dropping these in autumn leaves or anything like that. We have, ladies and gentlemen, just cut these out of the ground.
Gosh, that's extraordinary.
Full graduation. Take advantage of this, guys. I'll be completely frank with you guys. If I was going to be tempted by a strand that we have for you here this afternoon,
it's this one.
This is what I'm going for.
Yeah. Well, this and the previous, because I actually think that one. In fact, can I show you them with the previous one, Tobes? Do you mind?
You go wild.
Because I'm just thinking, sweetheart. Both of these for under £50, love.
Absolutely
So if you would like to actually... Hang on, let me show... Yeah, I'd go full necklace with both of these. Look at this.
And the dichroism. The dichroism in this material is amazing. You'll notice, ladies and gents, that you get these primary oranges and you get these secondary burnt reds.
Yeah.
You get these tertiary yellows that come out. It's absolutely and utterly amazing, amazing quality for this price you're seeing here today. Wayne, don't even start shouting in my ear, because earlier on, you messed up earlier on. Yep. You forgot earlier on, you forgot to put Groschula into one of the titles, and we did like a standard green garnet. We did a standard green garnet price
strand,
for Groschula.
$8.99.
I said to the guys, whose job is this, mate? All as an echo together, they all said Wayne.
Wayne.
In unison.
Wayne.
In unison.
Do you want another one?
Don't talk to me about the previous auctions, okay? Don't talk to me.
Ooh.
Right.
A little bit of ombre.
I like a bit of ombre. Once again, based on
ombre.
So, thought process here, Zine.
Yep.
Everyone today's jumped involved with the Nilamani.
Yep.
People are thinking you're going to be mixing and matching the beautiful Nilamanis with beads.
Yep.
So I thought I'd bring you the most affordable price of the show when it comes to blue beads. You're going to be able to get these. Not just under £15 today, Ross. We're going to sneak these under a tenner.
He's getting
We're going to sneak these under a tenner. Yeah.
And we're ombre as well. We love ombre designs at Jewellery Maker.
How expensive these look.
Just
These
lush.
look magnificent. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, 55 carats of ombre.
Look at that.
I know.
It's ready to go. It's ready to go.
It is.
Just pop a bail on it.
And it's under 10. You don't even need a bail, you just need a clasp.
Whatever you fancy, get a safety pin if you really want. But at $9.99, ladies and gents, right? We've had a bit of an insane afternoon here today, right?
A bit.
I want you to be able to walk in with your £10 note, here's Jewellery Maker, and walk out with at least a Freddo in your hand. So what we're going to do is we are going to take these under, we're going to under £7 here, Ross.
Oh,
so today, put your money away, guys. You walk in with a tenner, you've then got a further £3 to go and treat yourself to whatever you want. That's 300 penny sweets.
Are you sure? It's his birthday show
penny
next week,
sweets.
Wayne. Are you sure you want to let him loose on his birthday show next Monday?
You hop on to my birthday show. Everything's going to be on sale apart from myself, ladies and gentlemen. That's, let me tell you that. It's going to be ridiculous.
Right, let's bling another one in. Which one, Ross? Ross?
Well done.
Okay. Oh yeah. Now Tobes.
You don't need to. I can spot those tassels a mile off. I remember this strand from last week. Look at these.
Not many left. Not many left.
That right?
That's got.
We're back to Nilamani again? No, it's not, guys. This is just kyanite of a natural variety. Doesn't it look like Nilamani?
Yes.
Do you know what the key point is? You can see the strand going all the way through every one of the pieces.
Exactly. You've got beautiful, beautiful clarity there, and that they would make the most incredible solitaire rings, wouldn't they? The way they've been drilled like that. Look at the
Ross,
size of that.
we've got 100 of these, right? Ross, give me the guide price up on these. I know we've got 100 of these. Guys, this is where, and bearing in mind that Wayne's in the gallery, guys, we've got to be a little bit careful here because he's got an Italian background, that's all I'm going to say.
Oh, Nepalese, natural.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
Of course, 40
Big
carats.
carat weight again.
Should we go out with a massive bang?
I think you're going to have to.
Let's take every penny out here, Ross. No. Cancel the $19.99, Ross. We're going to go even lower than that. We're going to go to £14.99. Ross, push it down to $14.99. I don't mind if your screen's flashing, Ross. At this point, we've got 3 minutes to go, and we do not have time to be beating around the bush.
Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 26 solitaire rings on there.
Wayne Del Paso is now joined in on the bargain hunt. Wayne, can we? Look at what Wayne's about to do for us, guys. Look at what Wayne can do right here. Ross, do it. Right, Wayne is now top trumping me. He always likes to get one over on me, does that, Wayne? So I went $14.99. What?
No way.
Wayne is now taking these to £11.75. All right. Based on his error he made earlier, he's now taking this to $11.75.
Can you divide that by 26? Can you divide it by 26?
Don't.
I would.
Don't.
No, do you? 40. Right, hang on.
No.
No, I'm doing it. No, it's your own fault, you lads.
£11.75.
Say that to me again, Ross. That solitaire natural kyanite, Nepalese kyanite, 45 pennies. I don't even need to ask you to check out.
I've never, ever sold kyanite of that quality at that price point.
I hope Steve Bennett and Jake and Dave and everybody are not watching this channel right here, right now, because you are in.
Luckily, I'm not in the office tomorrow,
trouble.
so I'll be hiding under a rock, a stone, excuse the pun, for most of the day.
You better had.
I will do.
You better had.
That, guys, is an unbelievable
deal. And that's a whole strand. Look at kyanite. That's the lowest price kyanite in the biggest sizes I've ever seen. 29 pence a carat.
Gordon Bennett.
Yeah, you Gordon Bennett. Tobes, what are you going to do next week when it's your birthday?
It's birthday show next week.
Yeah.
Birthday show next week. So, yeah, day after my birthday, we're going to be going... I'm going to be basically just giving you some Toby treats to go on with your phrase.
It can be a Toby treat-tastic day. Can't it, Laura? Yes. Yes, because it's me and you, Laura, isn't it?
We're going to be doing some absolutely and utterly amazing things.
Aren't we? Let's just hope Wayne's not in that day.
I've been discussing with Laura our plans already this week.
Thank you today. Thank you for the kyanite. Thank you for the love.
My pleasure.
Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
Take care of yourself.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's my birthday. This coming Monday, the 13th of September, we have a truly incredible morning show planned for you. I've been around the incredible teams and they've gathered some incredible launches, some brand new goodies for you to treat and feast yourself on. We have the likes of exceptional pearls as a deal of the day, truly remarkable quality, plus so much more. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Alison Tarry, who's got some really beautiful kits and of course amazing demonstrations. But even more than that, we want to make my birthday celebrations truly exciting for you. So every single one of you that spends in excess of £40 will be entered into a prize draw. Not just any old prize draw. One of you will be winning this entire table worth of goodies. We have books, we have tools, I've got abalone, I've got chrome dioxide, we've got kyanite, we've got amber, sterling silver, and the headline of this giveaway, an amazing strand of nucleated metallic pearls worth £150 on their own. So you know that this really is going to be one of the greatest giveaways that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Monday, the 13th, from 8 o'clock. I'll see you there.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch